Hey, Todd.
Oh.
Trying to find a live stream. Mate, give me a second. I must have forgot to hit start.
What's going on?
Oh,
You haven't seen what's going on today?
I mean, like, apparently Joey's trying to shoot people. Fucking Joey.
Yeah, he's mixing you up with actually.
I think he means you.
No, I know what he means, but goddamn, it's hilarious that Joey's been trying to shoot Kyle's house up. Joey, I told you not to do that, Joey.
Why am I not
Don't be shooting
loud?
up Kyle's house, Joey. Goddamn it.
Super loud. Everyone's super loud.
Yeah.
Right.
Why am I not live?
You're live. You're live. You're live.
So my
I'm
phone
gonna
is
go.
behind.
I'm gonna go live right now on all platforms and denounce that shit because that's what Unirock said I should do.
He said Steve should do that.
Once again, it's all Steve's fault. Everything
Yeah.
is Steve's fault.
Yeah, you're live. You got 18 people watching. Boy, they show up fast.
Hey, y'all. Got to throw on the southern accent, just like our leader. Wait, not Steve. I'm talking about Lil Red.
Hey y'all, it's Lil Red.
Yeah, we got to change that title a little bit, so people find, it's always better for the algorithm.
Not every time. It does not have to say that every time. I got the hashtags and put there. People know.
All right.
This is Blackout. This is Blackout week. We're blacking it out for people this week. Hey y'all. If y'all would go share this link real quick, just dip out and go share it.
Joey looks like I was like, why does Joey look like either a football coach I used to have or like like I don't know, like an extra from Rocky or something. Or like, you know what I mean?
Hey, at least I got shoulders instead of Jason over there.
Right. Like you definitely look, I don't know. You remind me like, I don't know, some stereotype in my head I can't think of. I just woke up.
Everybody says Al Pacino, but
yeah, I can
That's it.
There's an Al Pacino. There's an eyes and you got the Italian going on in the face. That's for sure.
Tabitha, you were done so wrong today, but we got your back, girl.
Who? What happened with Tabitha?
Rocking the fluffy butt.
Oh, I gotta go let my dog out because he wouldn't go out when I first got home.
What happened? What happened there? Jesus, I'm trying to turn up
Periscope. Puny Rock got her a 12-hour.
How do we know it was him?
Twitter.
I mean, did it tell her?
She said so, so I'm gonna say.
I'm assuming it's him, just like he assumes it's everything's Steve's fault.
I didn't see anything wrong that she did. What was
Well, I think he's scared of her, honestly.
Yeah, but I think it's only because she mentioned like bullets or something like that. So you know how Twitter is, how any excuse. But he reported her. It's what it is. Somebody reported her, and she. I don't know whether she got something.
I think it's me still, probably, and we heard her whole ass voice.
Well, he brought up the fact that you have guns and you're not afraid to use them.
I'm not.
Did you hear him on that one live? He was literally screeching.
Wait,
I'm so mad.
Oh, today? Today?
Yes.
Why? About what?
Let me look to see which one it was, because he's a freaking idiot, man.
God, excuse me.
Oh, look, he has an attempted murder part 3. It's not that one.
God,
it was who's trying to kill Kyle. Also, Steve's shocking response.
Did
oh God, did Steve respond? What did Steve say?
No.
Steve didn't respond. He just said he's a dumbass. I'm just gonna say it like it is.
Red, did you hear the beginning of his Periscope where there's a chainsaw?
Yeah, no, that's
I heard it.
I thought it was a lawnmower.
That chainsaw had one job.
Just like those cars.
They were sawing on that saw for like a good 20 minutes.
Look,
right,
this afternoon when I took my afternoon break, someone called me from Ohio. Ooh, I didn't answer.
It was Kyle, but not Kyle. It was Uni.
Yeah,
maybe Rachel. You never know.
Maybe.
Oh, he's already dropped out on Unirock too. Kyle Curtis calls police. Shots fired in his yard last night, 2 hours ago.
So someone tell me a little bit about Charlotte. I heard it's not the best city to live in.
It's one of the biggest cities in the state, and it's dangerous.
Charlotte is the queen city, and that motherfucker is dirty and motherfucking dark and dingy. It's like Durham. Like Durham's got his problems, but Charlotte, that's a whole other animal.
Durham's got a worse reputation, but it's smaller.
Yes.
Charlotte's huge.
But Charlotte's way bigger and has real gangs, not play
Can
gangs.
someone
real
send
gangs.
Ilya, send Moon a link? She wants to come in for a second.
Like, I was born and raised in Durham. Like, Durham's dirty, but Charlotte's a whole nother animal. I wouldn't live in Charlotte. And I grew up in Durham. And I wouldn't live in Charlotte.
Yeah, I got robbed at
That's how bad it
gunpoint.
is.
I got robbed at gunpoint with my 11-month-old on my hip.
Oh my God.
In Durham. God,
No, I got carjacked in Durham, and my buddy got shot.
I'd rather be in Durham than Charlotte.
Yeah, I'd rather be in Durham too. Like, I had a whole family of friends of mine move down to Charlotte, made it like a year and a half, moved back, and we're like, screw that, we'll stay in Durham. I was like, yeah,
Colleen,
me too.
I saw you sticking up for us. You were talking about Charlotte, and I believe it was Uni's comments.
Do you live in the
section.
wedge or do you live in, now if you're really from Charlotte, you will know, do you live in the wedge or the crescent?
Well, wait, Todd. I have a question for you. Or is he in Charlotte now, or is he in Greensboro? Because he used to live in Greensboro, right?
Well, Colleen Bennett says I live in Charlotte now, but no, he's in Charlotte at his boyfriend's house. Are you talking about Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
Joey, can you
Kyle's
send
in Charlotte
Ilya a
at his
link?
boyfriend's house.
Yeah.
He was at his mama's house, Prospect Hill, but now he's in Charlotte at his boyfriend's house. Colleen Bennett said she lived in Charlotte for 25 years. Then you know about the wedge and the crescent. Did you live in the wedge? Because if you lived in the wedge, you didn't live in Charlotte. You have to live in the crescent to actually live in Charlotte. Because the rich people wedge is not a thing. That's not real Charlotte. It's like living in a gated community in Chapel Hill and being like, I live in Durham.
Hey, everybody in the chat. I'm still trying to pull it up. I have to say, I think the Blackout's getting to these people. I think they're noticing a difference in the views. I think they're grasping at this point. Now someone in my YouTube comment said, I heard y'all did a drive-by like Real Bloods and Crip style. Is this true?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they said.
That's like laughable for real. Like laughable. Who would ever connect that to?
Well, apparently Joey said he was by his house the other day when he lives 900 miles away.
That was
right. Yeah, we know
that is somehow connected to Steve, which Steve somehow doxed Kyle,
who lives
in the
4,000 miles away.
Yeah, so therefore they both conspired to shoot up his yard in North Carolina.
And Joey has like a Jersey accent and looks Italian, so he must be in the mob.
Oh no, yeah.
That's
you know he's connected. He's connected.
He's connected.
Like that man's got
He's a good fella. You're a good fella, aren't you,
Yeah,
Joey?
Colleen, Charlotte. Someone shared
consigliere or whatever.
Someone actually shared, I believe it was an ABC News article on this Twitter today. I shared it
70 murders
about how dangerous Charlotte has been.
But it was Paul Cook on Twitter.
Who is that?
I know
he's
you
all
sent
of a
it,
sudden
but it's Paul Cook.
He's all of a sudden super active. Who is that?
Oh, he's been active. He was active like last year at the end of the NSS.
Damn it, I forgot to change that setting again.
He bounces off and on.
Y'all let all the comments come through. I'm sorry. I was in a hurry. I forgot again.
It's okay. We got it.
They were saying Todd was the one showing guns.
Rocking the fuck.
Yeah, you were showing guns, and you made a video of you driving by Kyle's house. That's what Uni says.
What? Do what?
That was haunted, man.
That's what Uni says, at least.
Does Rockin' have something she'd like to say since she got timed out on Twitter today?
I mean, I can do both of those things if you want me to, but I'm not gonna do them today. I can go make a video of guns or make a video driving down the highway.
Rockin' the Fluffy Butt says, "I'll be popping in and out, Lil Red. Jason knows me and knows I'm a competitive shooter. Yeah, competitive shooter.
Yeah.
I think
same
competitive shooter. Could be except didn't happen.
Well,
I think Uni's running scared.
Hey, Reptile.
He's running scared because
he wanted me to. It was to Ilya, right?
Yeah, Ilya.
Yeah, I love you. Okay. I love you, Moon.
I seriously think Uni's running scared because he knows that Rockin' knows him, and she knows his dirt. So.
Oh, that's why he got you booted. Yes.
And look,
exactly.
he even said in the Periscope that they shot at Kyle's house and the neighbor's house. So what's the likelihood? 50-50, I'd say, that they were shooting at the neighbor's house versus shooting at Kyle. You know what I'm saying?
What's
like,
the
welcome
likelihood?
to downtown Charlotte, you gonna get shot at.
What's the likelihood?
You know what?
What's the likelihood that they set it all up and had someone go fire a gun up in the air in their yard?
I don't
Oh
even think
God, drama queens.
I doubt his place was even shot at.
There are
I think it was the
there
neighbors.
are no news articles about it. 'Cause I went
That's
to
what
the
I'm looking
Charlotte
at.
news stations. There's
Todd
nothing.
Let
lives
me
an
tell you
hour and
right
a
now.
half from there. He
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
No, like let me tell you right now, if there's any kind of shooting in Charlotte, it just goes out on every newspaper like always because there's so many shootings. They just like they have like a ready-made template. They just like, oh, put a new address in, click, go. Like, oh, new address, click, go. Like another shooting. All right, another shooting.
Peter, yes,
That's
I'm such a
seriously Charlotte.
gangster, Mama. I got off my live stream last night. What time was it when we got off?
It's the
11:30?
Queen City. It's
11. I had to be up at 5. We got off
I
at
fell
late
asleep.
as hell. I didn't.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's your alibi.
I left.
I
I
fell
got off
asleep,
my
yeah.
live stream and I drove 4 hours, 3 hours to get to Charlotte just to shoot my gun up in the air in his yard. Now I don't know where he
Right.
lives. And now I drove home and got dressed for work.
I literally fell asleep at like 9 or 10 on stream, and then I woke up at like 2 in my computer chair, crawled into bed, woke up at 4:30, and went to work in Durham.
He's trying to
And
get
then-
himself some attention because the blackout has fucked up his.
I was
So
in,
Lori
like,
said
Prospect
Keon posted
Hill.
an article on Twitter for the shooting. Well, he has me blocked, so I can't see it.
No,
so
the
I don't know if
article.
any-
There's an article posted about Charlotte. It's not about that though.
Yeah, no.
But
It's
did
just about
anyone
how
see
many
what
shootings there is in
Keon
this year.
posted?
Yes, please.
Please, let's show.
Hold on.
I'm blocked. I
Rougemont.
can't. See
I was
it.
in Rougemont and Prospect Hill and like all those places like 7 a.m. So I don't think you can get from
Hello?
Charlotte to Prospect Hill in 3 hours.
Hi.
Hi, Ilya.
Hi. I don't have very
Hey,
long.
Christ Puncher.
Oh,
Yes.
is Christy Punchy in
He's
here?
got such him a good
Actu-
girl. I
Oh,
love him, bro.
actually, like most of SDWD is Quitties is here too. Yeah.
Who?
Quitties, he's a part of my channel too. The sit down with debunkers. He's in this Quitties the sprinkler. He's in the side
Yeah.
chat too.
I've watched 2 of them, but
Yeah.
sorry, what's that?
No, you're totally fine. Look, I just wanted to come on here because I wanted to tell you guys that I really appreciate how much you guys had my back when those screenshots were leaked. It was really difficult for me to navigate that situation in any healthy manner whatsoever.
Y'all,
And
Oh, we got
I
you.
felt
we love
I
you.
felt really alone, I guess is the right way to word it,
That's-
because when you start, hey, Mr. Serious is here. See, it's a sit down with your bunkers infiltration. I put it in our general group chat saying, hey, I'm going to be on here for a
Could
few
y'all
minutes,
do
and they
me
all
a-
come.
Could y'all do me a favor and sub, because I passed 500. What day, Joy? Thursday night late, and
Yeah, I
now
think
I'm
so.
almost at 600 since Thursday.
Well, we are at 1.4.
Your channel is doing amazing.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's
It's
hilarious too.
Thank you. Yeah, we
Love
try to
it.
have a lot of fun. But yeah, I really felt compelled to let you guys know, like, Dottie, I had never spoken to you before, and you were just like right there for me, and it meant so much to me, you know. And Todd and Lil Red, we've interacted a lot more, and Brandon too. And you guys have just been so supportive of me through this. And I just appreciate it so much, because that was really difficult. I will tell you, Leslie has reached out to me and apologized.
Oh, that's good.
Yay!
That's a good thing.
Yes.
good.
Props to her for that.
And TT, of course, did as well. So I mean, that's the best I can ask for in this situation. So, right? That's the
Right.
best I can ask for in this situation. You know, bullying is very real on the internet, and I'm going through a season right now in the internet when it comes to being bullied and trying to figure out how to navigate it. And it's not things that you guys see, because it's not a part of necessarily this situation. Some of it's more behind the scenes and not publicized. But I just want to say that there is absolutely nothing wrong with defending yourself. And when you have people like the Unirocks and the KJPs who are maliciously lying and putting your name out there with lies about multiple different things, you need to take the power back and you have the right to defend yourself. And I think the world of you, Lil Red.
I love
You're one
you
of the
too.
people I trust. Brandon, you know I love you and you know I adore you. And
I don't
Brandon
know.
said,
I don't get why that shit is allowed on any platform anyway. Spreading lies and fucking
y'all,
bullying.
Brandon is so sweet.
He's
When I'm
art.
having a hard day, he'll send me just the sweetest little gift with a heart or a hug
He's
just to
art.
cheer me up. So thank you, Brandon. Todd, you've been very instrumental in being there for me and defending me publicly, and it means a lot. You know, Dottie, Joey, I had never met you before this situation, but you guys even stepped in and helped defend me too. And you didn't have to do that.
Oh, but we will, because we stand
Yeah.
up for people who deserve to be stood up for, and do things that are right. And what happened to you was completely wrong. I'll be
Yeah.
a bulldog. I got no problems with that.
What
Well,
they did
I
about
You're my
talking,
bulldog. That's right.
That's right.
talking about your child just crosses a line.
right. And I appreciate the fact that you guys were all just right there to rally with me. It was a very difficult moment for me to kind of relive that in a way. And you know, there's been some things here lately where I have felt really depressed. You know, last week was a really rough week for me. Punchy can tell you there were a couple of days I cried almost all day long because this has really opened up a lot of things with me that I'm having to work back through. But you know, I'm gonna be okay.
Yep. He's a
And
tough cookie.
no matter how hard it gets, sometimes I think about my friends in the community and the people who might look up to me and appreciate what I'm doing within our channel and what our channel is bringing. And I think about also my channel panel members who are my best friends who know my real name and know where I live and know what I do for a living. And, you know, I do, you know, and there are certain elements in this that mean the world to me that I don't want to give up. So I wanted to come on here. I had something to say, and it was honestly just a simple thank you. I appreciate you. And I've got your back too in what you're
Aw.
being accused of and what's being thrown around about you. And I just want you to know that the Sit Down with Debunkers channel stands in unity with you against this type of bullying and this type of rhetoric.
You're amazing.
Thank you. We
We love you.
appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
I have to go to moderate a debate on MC Toon's channel against Hip Hop Hippie, who is a flat earther. So that's going to be so much fun, y'all.
I liked it
Have
better when I
fun.
thought it was Mick Toon, like an Irish
Ah.
person, like an MC Toon.
I mean, he has a flat Earth alter ego named McFlatty, who
Okay,
is
that's what I
hilarious.
thought. I thought it was Mick something.
Well, Punchy has a flat Earth alter ego named Flunchy,
That's
and they're
funny.
so funny. But yeah, that's kind of why Mr. Serious and Quitty and other. Oh my gosh, Quitties! Look at him. Knows where Ilya lives. I'll sell her address to the highest bidder. Don't worry, I'll slap Quitties around later. But yeah, I mean, our channel stands united in most places. As you can see, I let them know, hey, I'm gonna go on Little Reds for a little bit, and they're all here to support me.
Thank you.
They
Drop
all
your
came
link.
running.
Drop
So,
your link in my chat, ma'am, please.
okay, well,
Yeah, MC
Thanks
Hammer
everybody
though is
for
master of
coming.
ceremonies. Like that's MC is master of ceremonies for MC Hammer.
mhm. Yeah, but I don't know. I just felt like it was important. I don't get an opportunity to actually join you a lot when you're live because I have. Oh, there's
You're
Punchy
busy.
being
Yeah.
Flunchy. He said
You're a
Flunchy
busy
is the
woman.
real truther. But yeah, I love you guys so much. I cannot tell you guys how much I appreciate you, and it means the world to me. And you have forever gained an unwavering friendship with me from it all. So thank you.
Oh, we love you. Thank you
You're
so much.
welcome. We'll stand united against all the crap on the internet.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And I will tell you, I stand with trauma is not tea because I'm going to tell you what I went through is not tea and they used it for tea.
Yeah.
So trauma is not tea.
Nope.
That's right. It sure isn't.
So, with that said, I'm going to let you go. I just wanted to hop on and say thank you so much for really being there for me when those screenshots were leaked. It means so much to me. And I'm in a much better place from it all, and things are going to be good.
That's good news.
And love you guys. I'm very supportive of you guys. And, we're going to get through this all. And at the end of the day, everything's going to come out in the wash and everything will be vindicated. Right. So
definitely.
Thanks, man.
Well, I'm going to go get ready for this stupid flirf debate that somehow got talked into moderating. And, but love you guys, and I'll talk to you later.
Love you. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Hey guys, before we go on, real quick. Not everybody's on Twitter. We kind of need to give a little TLDR. What happened today? I don't know if that could be TLDR'd, but
someone give me a TLDR of what exactly TLDR means. I know timeline, but what's
too long didn't read?
What's
too long didn't
read? Is that what it means? Okay, didn't read. Okay.
Yeah, too long didn't read. Like, can somebody give me the short version or something? Because it was too long, I didn't read it.
All right, who wants to give the short version of what happened today? I mean, I can if you want me to.
Yeah,
give me the buzz.
Okay, so apparently there was a shooting at Kyle's house last night. They said shots were fired in his yard between his house and the neighbor's house, and Unirock is blaming
attempted
Steve's
murder.
camp. Attempted murder, and he's going bonkers on his
not
Periscope.
Just Steve's channel. Steve and everyone who hates Katie, and everyone a part of the Facebook group.
Remember, somehow
I
did the drive-by.
No one hates him and Katie unless it's Steve's fault. Because
I've got a side note on that. Motherfunk's over there in the chat, and when Uni was like, "It's definitely Steve's fault. It's definitely his fault." Like Motherfunk was like, "I don't see how there's a correlation or a connection." And like Uni got pissed and was like, "That's the 5th time
it's
you brought up
provable,
rhetoric.
but it's
Don't bring up
Motherfunk
rhetoric
goes
in
to
my chat." Yeah, he's like, "Don't you bring up rhetoric in my chat from that side. Mods block anyone who says anything like that. That's rhetoric." And I'm like, "Go Motherfunk, go Motherfunk, go Motherfunk."
Thank you, Motherfunk, for saying it like it is. You're the best. You go to bat for us, and we appreciate it.
I hope Ilya's friends sub before they leave. I love y'all.
Yes, please do. Y'all sub before y'all leave now. You hear? Y'all come back now. You hear?
Well,
now remember, also Uni specifically mentioned Joey D, our Joey, saying he only lives a couple hours away, which is wrong, and that he
couple dozen hours.
Yeah.
And he said he was gonna pay Kyle a visit, which I don't remember him saying, but
nope.
that's the mouth that Uni has. So
you didn't hear him say that like he's threatened several other people lately. 22 minutes.
Oh yeah, I did. Me?
84 people in the chat in 24 minutes.
You have threatened other people. Like it's a pattern from the last. I know he's talking about dipshit menace.
I want him to share that where I spelled genius wrong because I depended on my spell check and it does not work on all caps. So I corrected it in the replies. Yes, I misspelled
said
genius.
What? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Where do we start?
Yes, Unirock said that. Unirock is saying it's attempted murder
in the 3rd degree.
And Steve is not going online immediately to denounce it because it has to be someone in his camp who did it. It just can't be not related to YouTube.
God
forbid.
I would not. I don't believe it was in Kyle's yard. I'm just not believing it. I'm just not gonna buy it.
Dude, it was half a block down the road. Watch.
Yeah.
It was half a block down the street. Like Kyle's house is in a giant neighborhood with other houses. Like
I'm gonna ask exactly what Uni would ask for. I want to see the freaking police report.
Yeah,
like
he's got
a cul-de-sac with like 50 other houses.
Uni said, and I laughed my ass off when he said this. He said, "I'll post a police report when Steve posts the irrefutable deck of evidence or whatever he calls it."
Yeah, that means he doesn't have anything. Yeah.
Look, he'll do a Periscope walk-in with his hand over the camera so it's red, and say, "I'm gonna provably show y'all 100% evidence of facts, y'all." And at the end of his little walk, he says, "I just 100% proved it." He didn't show shit. All he did was give his opinion, and his
And
opinion,
laugh.
his
Laugh.
opinion ain't even. That's the wrong dog I just let in. Out! What are you doing?
That's the neighbor's dog. God damn it, get out
I mean,
of here.
it's mine, but what are you doing? It's my dog, but that's not the one I'm intended to let out.
Hey, Dottie. I know you. It's going to be a little bit behind, but you got watch my my picture for a couple of minutes.
Okay, sure. Shoot that finner. Rub that nose.
I want to know
Fix that hair.
where it was supposedly.
Now
the,
make sure that you scratch your neck because she does that too. She plays
Right.
with the skin on
Yeah.
her neck.
I want to know where it's the pictures.
Yep, get close
of,
to the camera. There you
the
go,
pictures of-
Joey.
Pictures of guns or videos of the house or something. Like where?
Yeah,
that shit
where's the
come from?
video
Where
of
did they
someone
say
driving
that,
by
and
the
where did
house?
yeah.
He
I
said
want to
think-
know where they said that. I heard that. Like,
he
where's that at?
demanded that Steve go live and denounce.
Denounce.
They dumb.
Denounce it.
Who taught him that word?
Rebuke those
Manya's
demons.
been napping today. Who taught him that word?
So-
she was trying to write a paper. So where did he learn that word?
I for an eye boy said, well, he said Whiskey Cheeto showed a gun, and said the person who showed the gun did it.
Oh,
You never showed a gun. You said you have guns in your house for self-protection.
Did I ever show
That's
my
all you
gun?
said.
I don't think I ever.
Nope.
Showed. Are you sure?
let me
I've
turn on my
never seen
camera
your
real
gun.
quick so they have footage
don't
of an
think I've seen my
automatic
gun.
weapon. Hang on.
So somebody says it probably happened in West Charlotte. Where does Kyle live?
It's the Crescent. It's a wedge and a crescent.
Does he
Like,
live
if
in
you're
the
from
bad?
Charlotte,
Does,
he lives in the
does
Crescent.
Kyle live in the bad area?
It's called the Crescent. Yes, that the Kyle lives in the Crescent. He does not live in the wedge. You have to have buku money to live in the wedge, and I mean old school money. Like those are $1 million houses plus, just for like to get in the neighborhood.
Well, you never know what Kyle's willing to do. So
That's true. I mean, he could have a highfalutin boyfriend. You never know.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, he could have avoided a whole lot of bullshit.
He could marry.
last
He
year.
could marry up.
He could be, he could be somebody's little bitch.
I just can't believe how hard he's running with this amazing stretch. He is going all in with it. And
He's trying to get this Blackout to.
I'm like, you're such a. I use because Laura don't like it,
Okay, well we'll think
but
about
he
it.
is so dumb.
Somebody's over there in the chat.
I hear him in the
saying
background.
that-
Someone's listening to
yeah,
him.
that's
Yeah,
me doing it. That's me.
It's all good.
Fucking, he's saying that that he's
Mr. Sirius said-
100% better content creator than Little Red.
You see this guy? I can't.
Well, I got
is it-
93 people in my
How do you
chat right now.
pronounce it? It's Ferrier said the Sopranos did it on orders of Joey Bag of Donuts.
I'm
That's
gonna-
it.
I'm going to talk to my
Remember,
chat in a second.
Joey.
Hey,
You're a
moderate,
crime
hey,
boss.
Cheshire. Mr. Sirius said she used the Goblin tunnels to cross the border. Colleen, hey, how you doing, girl? And they got mad at Leslie, insinuating that someone from YouTube had something to do with her arrest. Hold on. I want to read
Is
a
it-
few. The Sopranos
Right, go
did
ahead.
it on orders of Joey Bag of Donuts and uncovering
yeah.
hypocrisy, said moderate, and can't even with them anymore. I am not about to cancel culture, but Uni and KJ need to go away. Slander, defamation. There was one I wanted to read. Hold on.
Joey,
Wouldn't
are
there
you an
be some local
enforcer?
news?
Or
Yes,
What's that?
Christy, where I live, I would have heard
Yeah.
about this on the news.
Oh, okay.
are you an
I'm sorry, I was
enforcer
trying
or
to talk.
a consigliere?
No, I was gonna say I'm a capo. Yeah, I'm a capo.
You're a capo.
Does
Okay, all right,
anybody
that's what's
have-
up. You a
Going down
don?
in-
You a capo? What you? All right, there we go. He's a capo.
Does anyone have
He's a
access
made
to
man. That is a made man.
Keon's Twitter?
I can't because I can't search because I have him blocked and
Oh, okay.
So-
I don't have. He blocked me, so I can't see.
Feel glad
Who?
I just want to
Who?
see what he posted.
Who?
yeah, me too. That's why
Keon.
I need a link of some kind.
I can.
Apparently, he
I got you, boo.
Just private
he
it.
said
Go
he
to- you have to
posted
private it.
something.
I don't have to private it. I've got.
Yeah, Lori Ann said he posted something.
Yo, I got.
Oh,
a
he's
Really
really
good
good
protected.
day.
story.
He's private now. He's a private account.
That's because he's
Just
a big
FYI.
chicken.
I got some Gorilla Glue today. That shit is ridiculous.
You got some Gorilla Glue?
Yeah.
Number
it's fucking
4? I thought they had to
amazing.
change
Yep.
their name because
GG4?
of the real Gorilla Glue.
It's still, I mean, GG4 is still out
I
of the
don't-
same
I don't
labs.
get
Like,
that joke.
it
What do
gives
you
that glue couch lock feeling because I love my indicas, and I
Oh, you
really
know
feel
what's
like I'm
even
glued to the
better?
couch.
9-pound hammer. Oh, that's the best one for me. That
It
just
hits
lays
like a
me right out.
9-pound hammer.
It
I like
sure
green crack
does.
too, but I don't know. I got some pineapple kush that's decent too, but I don't know. I'm just,
I like
I went shopping today.
Skywalker OG too.
Yeah,
that one's a
that
nice
shit's-
one.
I grew some of that like a year ago. It was fire.
Sorry, we're
I
talking
made
about
some
weed,
edibles out of it.
y'all.
I made
What's
some
that
edibles out of it. It
commercial
was
where
on
people
fire.
have the? What's the commercial with the button? Is it Target that has?
Commercial with a button.
No.
Easy button.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a mute button, so when I want to
I mean-
talk, I can use mute. Y'all.
It
And
is.
just
It's called,
remember,
hey
I
guys.
do it for medicinal purposes. All right, Todd.
Yeah,
I
me
need it to
too.
sleep.
It's for my glaucoma. My glaucoma.
Well, it's for my nerve pain actually, but
Right,
it works way
I got
better than
glaucoma.
any drug.
I'm a 36-year-old with glaucoma.
But it happens though.
I know. It's what I'm saying. I got glaucoma. You can't prove it wrong. So.
That's right.
Oh,
Provably-
Staples has the easy button. Okay, there you go. It's Staples, Little Red. You need the easy button.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the mute button. I just
I'll
playing.
get you a mute button. I'm gonna get you a mute button.
Y'all mute. I'm muted. I'm muted.
I was in like Henderson and like Prospect Hill and like Rougemont and stuff. I don't think I was near your place yet. I'm working that way. Though.
Henderson's not far, but when you said you were working in Hendersonville, I'm like, that's on the other side.
Other side, yeah, that was fucking out there. I thought it was closer, but it
Henderson's
was.
an hour from me. Hendersonville is like 5 hours.
So is he on
I can tell my
YouTube
kid,
tonight?
I can tell my kid's been home when I get home from work, and like he's been off out of state with his girlfriend for a few days. I can tell he's been home because it's like you could hang meat up in my house, and he's got the air conditioner on like 60 freaking negative. It's freezing in here.
Doctor told me to smoke instead of nerve pills. Yeah, I'm telling you, like it will alleviate your pain.
Hey, Claire.
It's good. It's good for like 80 symptoms. You're sleepy, you're nervous, you're hungry. You know what I mean? You lack appetite. Like it'll make you eat. Like there's a million uses for it. Pain's a good one.
I've got 3 days off, y'all. Woo.
Best sleep and woke up with the best appetite. Exactly.
I don't really like weed. It gives me anxiety.
The right kind won't. You probably smoke a sativa.
I've tried the what I've tried that doesn't give me anxiety is the vape pens.
Yes, that's what I do.
I don't like the sleepy kind. I like the uppy kind. But
well, that's why you got
sativas,
anxiety.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The pens don't give me anxiety, but I feel like at my age, it still gives me anxiety later because I'm like, I'm 43 years old. What am I doing smoking weed pens? You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
like,
I'll be 95 smoking weed pens.
Just remember this, Little Red. THC has so many medicinal qualities.
Bless my poor mama's heart. My mom's 74 years old. She would never know what weed looked or smelled like if it weren't for me. And she's got 2 boys that are 8 and 10 years older than me. I'm the one that did that to her. Bless her heart. She found it repeatedly in my room when I was a teenager. And I'd say, I just found it. I found it and I was saving it. I don't know.
It really does help treat a lot of things like anxiety, nerve pain. It works for Parkinson's. It helps people with seizures. There's so many things it helps with. It's truly a medicinal plant.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody OD on weed. They'll come down.
Nope. You just go
eventually.
sleep.
Yep.
And eat.
You won't come down eventually. I wouldn't.
You might have a bad high, but that's it.
Milligrams of THC at once, but
you know. Oh my God, that'd be crazy.
Yo, they got some RSO, some Rick Simpson oil. It's 1,000 milligrams a drop.
What the hell? Who does that?
You what you do is you dip a little bit, like get it wet, and you lace it on like a blunt, like run it down the whole blunt. You know what I mean? Like 1 drop on the whole blunt.
No, thank you.
You don't smoke it straight.
I can't see that happening.
Yeah. You'd be on your
ass. But it works. It's the only thing that works for my nerve pain. Nothing else works. So hey, there you go. Undercovering Hypocrisy wants to know our thoughts on microdosing.
What's that mean?
Go for it. Taking very small doses over a long period of time. Like
right. So you're not really getting high. You're just taking it for.
Yeah.
Is it like the same as like CBD oil?
No. I mean, CBD doesn't. It's not psychoreactive. The THC, you have a THC receptor system in your body, so your body's made to pick up on THC. But as far as CBDs goes, the cannabinoids, it is what it is. It helps with, joint pain, etc. It just doesn't have the psychoactive property of THC. So it doesn't like get you high, but it still alleviates pain, etc.
See, that might help. Like, I don't like feeling high. I don't like that feeling.
You can also get some really low rate THC stuff, like 5% THC. You know what I mean?
Or it's mixed with CBD oil. So if you're going for pain relief, you're getting more of that part with the CBD, and then with the THC, that's helping. Maybe if you have anxiety, it'll help you relax a little bit.
This is what shocks me so much. Like, I'm being called a heroin junkie, and I don't even like the high I get from marijuana. It freaks me out. But, you know.
Yeah, you want to maintain with CBD, like every 4 hours, you want like, 100 milligrams or so, like, and just maintain a good level of CBD in your system, and you'll like not feel
I've never tried CBD that I know of.
Well, there's so many ways you can take it. They got gummies. You can do the kind where you just put under your tongue a few drops, and it goes right into your bloodstream. That's the way I used to do CBD. Was the tincture.
If I don't know I need it, there's no reason to try it, you know?
Oh, no, it's amazing. Oh, like, it helped me. Like, I thought it was bullshit. And Kratom, too. Like, I thought they were both bullshit. I was like, that's bullshit. And then I did it, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not bullshit.
The Kratom, my last roommate, his brother and his girlfriend are addicted, supposedly, to Kratom. Like, I don't know if I've heard you can take it different ways, but I've heard they spend like $70 a day on it, and I'm like, that's a
Jesus
damn
Christ.
drug habit, and take 20 and 30 pills. That's
no,
crazy.
They're just being stupid, yo. That's just being retarded. That's wasteful and stupid.
I've never tried that.
Among other things.
Hey, Todd, read Moderate Extremist latest post there. No. Read what he posted about trying to OD on weed.
Someone send me the link to this.
He said,
in my DM, please.
I've tried to OD on weed, ate like 200 milligram medical brownies.
Could you send me the link to this meat to my DM on Twitter? Because someone wants
seen some trails. It was pretty fun. It did ruin my tolerance for a while. Yeah, I eat 350 milligram extra strength gummies in one dose.
Dang,
so only 400 milligrams ain't shit. I'm like 300 pounds, yo. I'm a big dude. Like,
you want to hear what a wussy I am? I do 20 milligrams in a gummy, and I'm good.
No, I eat 350, 375 in a dose. Yeah.
I'm a wussy, and I'm not a small girl. I'm 6'2", so I'm no lightweight myself. So.
Yeah, exactly. But I have a high tolerance though, just because I maintain. You know what I mean? I maintain constant. I'm never not having things in my system of THC and CBD. I'm constantly eating pills, taking tincture, smoking vape pens, like constant. I mean, I drive a truck for a living. You know what I mean? At the moment, like, it hurts your body.
Well, if you have a CDL, don't they? Aren't they really strict about that stuff?
Oh yeah. I got a DOT physical and drug test. Yeah.
Don't they randomly pop you too?
No.
My friend owns a trucking company, and the federal, the fuel tax that they have to pay, he has to take drug tests randomly and regularly.
Well, that's his company.
I mean, he completely quit smoking weed because he bought a 18-wheeler. He went from driving a dually, driving a car hauler, to buying a Peterbilt, a big truck, and he was like, it ain't worth it. Fuck it.
No, it's not. It really isn't. Like, the amount of bullshit you have to go through.
Why do I have to explain every night who Joey is? I love you, Crazy Christy.
Joey?
Joey, Bag of Donuts.
Joey? Oh, God. How do you not know who the fuck? He's like here all the fucking time.
He's the one with the Jersey accent that talks every night and does all of the
here
presenting.
Last night.
And we get to see his face today.
Yeah, tonight's the first night he's been on camera because he got his camera card.
He makes me want to be brave and go on camera, but not tonight because I'm a hot mess.
We all will do that one night.
I don't have to hear puny or I can't remember. It's like Suge or whatever. Oh, he hides behind an avatar. Nope, there I am. Make fun of me all you want now.
What kind of invite for an invite to what? Is Defango in this chat? I haven't seen him.
Swear to God, you look like a Rocky.
I think they said invite Defango because he knows all the back history on.
What do you mean, invite
Mr. Uniloser?
What were you saying, Laura?
I don't know. Invite him how? Like, send this link to his DM
or just send him a DM and period saying, hey, we'd be interested in having you on the show. Blah blah blah.
What's his Twitter DM? I don't. It's
Citizen Zone.
I always forget that. And I've got him in the DM.
Or you can do Dank Meme Trading Company. Both of those are his. Colleen Bennett said, I drove a school bus in North Carolina. DMV doesn't random drug test. It's the company you work for. Exactly.
No, it
Wow.
depends.
You only do
No.
yearly or bi-yearly
That's not
with
true.
the DMV.
That's not true because I drove a school bus for high school, and it's
That's
random.
a school. That's a school.
That's a school.
Oh, I thought she said school bus.
Yes, she said school bus. But she
Oh,
said
okay.
the DMV itself only does yearly drug tests or bi-yearly. I can't remember. It's
No,
like
the
every
schools, the
DOT
schools are
drug test and
random,
DOT
and
physical.
It's the
if you
school
pay
you work
fuel,
for.
no, if you pay fuel tax, in like I don't know if it's because they go out of state, but my friend's husband has to take random drug testing when the DOT tells him to because he she has to quarterly do fuel tax. I don't know what that means, but she's always stressed out because she does his books, but he has to take drug test, and it's
Under
federal.
5 employees here, you don't need drug tests. And our company has like 3 employees, so we're fine. Like we're a subcontracting company, and like we're 1099 on all of our contracts, so we're good to go. Like I've got nothing. Like everybody that I work for right now smokes weed, so it's fine. it's literally fine.
As someone who lives in a legal state, I'm hoping one day, hopefully sooner or later, there will be a federal law legalizing marijuana.
Yeah,
and treat it like alcohol or tobacco. Tax the hell out of it
and sell it everywhere.
Nothing wrong with it. That's right.
Like I want to go to every store and pick up a different strain. Cheshire was talking to somebody in the chat saying something. I was reading it. That she doesn't make millions of dollars working for Stephen Reds. Like you don't get to be a millionaire on YouTube. I thought you got an instant millionaire. Are you rich yet, Little Reds? You should be rich by now.
I'm loaded.
Got all that money, those streaming donuts.
Oh no, my people have done me good. Like in 2 streams, y'all are the bomb. Like for real. The first night I got $135, like in an hour. So love y'all, but I've only done it 2 nights where I posted. And
look, I've had a CDL for 18 years. DMV has never drug tested me. The school system I did what I work for. Yeah, the DMV drug test me for the DOT drug test and the DOT physical, but other than that, I don't have anything through my company, so it's whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure the company can drug test you randomly.
Little Red, when you drove the school bus, it might have been a county thing. I don't know. There's
no,
local
if you work
and state
for the
laws
school,
and
it's
all that.
if you work for the school, it's random. Joey, send me the link to the.
I did.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Who's putting their phone number? Oh, 8675309. I got you. I was like, who's putting their phone number? And then I read it, and I'm like, I got you. There's a phone in Australia that if you call that number, it'll play the song for you.
That's
if
cool.
You call 8675309 in Australia.
Is Defango isn't live right now, is he?
No, he goes live at like 11 o'clock at night Central, midnight your guys' time. He lives out in Nevada. He's West Coast. I used to sub to him. Well, I am a sub to him. I used to be a member. He's fun to watch. He's funny, I think. But when he starts getting off on that QAnon and that far right, I'm just like, that's me.
Sorry, I'm listening to.
Didn't I'm just going off on a tangent. Didn't Defango? Someone said he claimed to start QAnon. Is that true? No. Yes.
No.
Rumor.
Start it? No.
Or help? Or...
Yeah. No. He was an original founder of QAnon. He I've heard that claim out of his mouth several dozen times.
Is it true or not? I don't know, but.
I'm sending him.
He's got the backup to prove it. Like he's got he was in a court case and he's got. Sorry.
I just sent Joey a link. That's all. Me
he's
and
an IT genius, though. That man knows how to work a computer. That's for sure.
No, he's got. I've seen videos of other people talking shit to him about it and like a court case about it and stuff. Like his name's. He's put his ID up before. It's Manuel Chavez or something.
Manuel Chavez III. He says it all the time in his streams.
Yeah. So anyway, he if you check the court record and stuff, he did get indicted for a bunch of shit with that. So no, he ain't bullshitting. Unlike the guy who's still rambling.
The guy
on
taking
his-
walks for Red Bull and vape juice.
Yeah, his third-degree murder.
Did
stream is
anyone
still
see
going.
one of his like 20,000 Periscope say at the beginning? He was walking through his house. All he see was his shoes. There was so much crap on the floor. I'm like, dirty house. Why? No wonder he covers his camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had time to clean at the moment. I wish I did, but I don't.
But you also wouldn't be showing your house either, like he does. So
No.
there you go. Oh, someone likes
Don't,
Blondie.
somebody's gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah,
Stop.
that's.
I was meant for loving you, baby.
That's my ringtone.
That's gonna get shit in trouble. And now I have to.
Oh,
call
that's
out.
not Blondie. That's Kiss.
Yeah, that's
right?
Blondie. Yeah, that's Blondie.
Oh, is it?
Call me.
Call me.
Call me. Call me.
Yeah, that's a great song.
It is.
Well, let's not like get struck for it though. I don't know how that works though.
Because this I do because it happened.
She's like, I do.
You'll get a video and you can either send them a message, just like a regular strike, or you can fight it, or you can say, I'll clip that out because it doesn't hurt your channel. It doesn't even, I mean, it's a strike, but it doesn't hurt you. Or you can say, I'll clip it out of my video and it'll clip it for you and let you hear and it takes a few hours like you edited it yourself.
Okay, well, all right, I guess.
But I don't want to have to do that.
I mean, is it how many seconds? Like, does it matter?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Like
The ones
seconds,
the ones I got were the song that I had permission to use, and I had to reach out to the company and say I had your permission, and they said hop in our. We just sent you a message on Thursday. Check it out on your Gmail, and I've been working, so I haven't had a chance. So I think it's going to be worked out.
So you want me to present this or what? Is that what you want?
I'm waiting on confirmation. Yes. Give me 2 seconds. I need to take a break. Oh, Defango's working. What is he? Does he have a like YouTube?
Yeah,
He went and got a job.
Give me,
He said.
give me don't start doing it until give me 30 seconds. Y'all talking about stuff.
Talks amongst ourselves.
10-4.
So Todd,
first
did
she doesn't want me to talk.
did you see that ProLib? He's out. He's done.
No,
Completely done.
what?
He's
I
quitting.
told you, I knew it was coming. Good.
He quit his Twitter, quit his
Fuck yes.
YouTube, and he quit Twitch. All three.
Because he has fucking morals. Like he found the light. Like he realized he was wrong, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm out."
The post was that he got a regular job, so take that for what it is.
Yeah, he couldn't still stream. Yeah, right. Okay.
Was that on Nate's channel or ProLib's channel when it was Uni and ProLib and
ProLib?
Nate. It was on ProLib's channel.
Yeah.
ProLibs, yeah, the four of them. Yeah.
So,
He lost one of his wingmen now. Now he's back to Menace and
Navy
Tech.
Menace, Navy, and Kyle.
And KJ.
Yep, Mini Navis, Mini Navis.
Yeah.
Oh God, Menace, Navy,
Menace.
Kyle,
Oh
KJ.
God,
So there's four. There's four.
No, you forgot Nate. Yeah, Nate.
Oh yeah, Nate. Yeah, there's 5. Dragnaut 6, but Dragnaut hates Uni, which is awesome.
Yeah, Dragnaut doesn't like him, dude.
He hates Uni, which is great.
He hates Steve, but he doesn't like. He's got no respect for Uni.
I don't either. He shouldn't. No one should. He's a fucking
Exactly.
weasel. He's a piece of fucking human wiggly worm trash. Like,
And I can't believe his subscribers actually believe him.
oh, the
about this
FBI
story.
guy.
I have clean hands. My hands aren't dirty like his. His
Look.
dirty little. Wait, I gotta go like this. To be like
Who would
Uni, right?
take a shooting? Who would take a shooting
Uni,
by someone's house and stretch it all the way to it's Steve's fault?
Do you know how
Attempted
many shootings there
murder.
are near my house? Like, there's shootings all the time, but that's not because it's fucking deer season or dove season or squirrel. You know what I mean? Like, there's shootings out here all the time. There's shotguns going off 24/7 during hunt season. Like, it's whatever.
But
And Chesh said, "Oh, the FBI guy." Yes, Mister, call the FBI.
Yeah,
is off the interwebs.
He's
okay.
gone.
Now, tell me when to say my words.
Oh, look,
Okay.
apparently pro FBI guy was the fake golden unicorn because they went down at the same time. So correlation is causation because that's puny cock logic. So there you go.
What pro FBI? What's that?
Yeah, Prolib was the fake golden unicorn. You heard it here first.
How? Wait, how do we know that? Oh, that's some unicock logic, right?
Yeah, that's that puny cock logic. Correlation.
Turn it right back around on him.
Just because those two things correlated.
Did he get blocked too?
Are we starting with this? Wait, hold on. Are we starting
That's
with
Paul
this?
Cook right there.
Whatever it was, I just said
Little
you.
Red.
Yeah, play that.
Well, from here.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you want the video?
Whatever I just sent, the link I just sent.
Well, you sent me a Twitter, so.
Yeah, I mean that's all.
Well, are we reading the Twitter or are we watching the video?
Fuck if I know, I hadn't viewed it first yet. I just trust the source.
Okay, well let's listen to the video, I guess.
Okay.
I don't. I'm not one of those.
Do you hear her laughing?
We went through this a couple weeks ago, but I have because people wanted to know. I am what's called a top in the relationship, so I don't.
You're not the power bottom.
I would have no use for an endicott except for a decoration. I could put it here beside my box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We could do it that way.
Does every relationship in those, and this is just a curious question. When you get into a relationship, is that something you have to discuss? Like, are you the power bottom? Am I the top?
Yeah, well, not everybody's a power bottom. It's
I hate her.
Wow. Is she not offended by this? Come on.
No.
She can't handle the word penis.
She's so jealous of his jock. She must never get any.
I think she's mad he gets more dick than she does. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Well, she would say, sure, this is joyfully unavailable every day of her life.
Just to point out, this is the period where she tried to take over Steve's spot. This is when she's on the NSS as the co-host.
Well, for the Smoking Nun, but then is this after the Smoking Nun show when she actually
let me see the color. Let me see the color of her hair. If she's got purple hair, that's when she's trying to replace Steve.
She's still got purple hair because she's still in that same room she had purple hair in. She's in the closet room. Yeah, that's purple hair room. But if you got a date on it, I could tell you about the date.
It doesn't say yet.
Fucking
yeah, they're. Oh man, just to go real quickly through it. You have tops and bottoms, right? Power bottom and power tops, subsets of those two groups. But to just narrow everything down, you have tops and bottoms, and absolutely, it is something that you before you even go on a date. It was, at least with me, some people may not, but I think that sex is important, and so in order to make sure that you're on the same page and you want the same things, and it's not a complete shock when you get to that point and one of you is expecting the other to you have that conversation ahead of time. So yes, you do have that conversation beforehand.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I thought she was bi, so she knows all this.
Okay, yeah, I will. Someone said check my DMs. Are you getting any feedback? Is anybody hearing?
No, it sounds fine to me.
Okay.
She's definitely not a vlogger or journalist.
Kind of like with heteros, where they're like, "Do you do anal?"
No, no, I don't think that. I don't think that's quite right. I don't know many people that have the do you do anal before you go on a date. I don't know that that's the case.
Look at her laughing. She thinks she's hilarious. What a dipshit. Hey KJ, do you do anal? I just want to know.
Look at the pause. Good pause again.
You with the impeccable pause.
Let's listen.
I do. I know people that I do. I literally know plenty of girls that love the anal. Trust.
She is such
Oh man.
She's probably one of them.
Yeah, maybe. You guys can let me know if you're.
I was going to say, I'm sure Kyle is one of them. So yeah. So.
Interested in the live chat in having a conversation one day about these sort of things, because it may be interesting for people to hear.
I would love.
And that's it.
So what does the tweet say above it? Funny how she, who will not be named this week, says literally knows plenty of girls that love the anal and many other sexual comments made publicly, quote, while working from, quote, professional accounts, yet one she dislikes was sexually harassing her with jokes no one can corroborate.
Hey,
Can't say the word penis. Penis.
If anyone,
Penis.
If anyone has done any parodies today, like Rockin' or Lala,
she's got a little trouble there.
Well, I know that, but or Lala on TikTok, or if it's just chat. If she's in the chat, she asked me where's her link. Speak up, girl. And if anyone has something they want maybe put on the screen, they can hop in my Twitter DMs. It's sweet PE1361181.
Sweet PE or sweet P?
It's sweet like P, but it's just sweet PE. There's no A.
Okay.
Sounds like sweet physical education.
1361181 at.
Let's make it more confusing and complicated for them.
I'll put it in the chat since I can't finish it.
Comic.nut.lover at.
Right.
EBJJ comic nut lover at AOL.
Yeah, there you go. That should be your new email address. So this KJ was a little more edgier than the one she's now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now she appeals to the 69-year-old
Mormon moms, you were saying. The
grandmas and the stay-at-home moms who have nothing else to do all day but give her super chats.
Right. Like, that's
has her views really dropped the last 2 days? Because yesterday they did.
I need to grab a drink.
They're under 10,000 for today, so they're don't. I've been ignoring her. So.
Hey about me now. I haven't seen you lately. Hey Manya, it's my girl.
Manya's here. Chesh was here a minute ago. I don't know if she's still here. But what's up, Chesh? What's up, Manya? What's up, people of the chat room?
83 here. Y'all go share that link and let's get some.
He's over there talking crap about ProLib now. He's like, I'm not going to speculate on why he left, but I'm going to say, just take a break. Don't leave. It'd be a huge loss. Like, please don't go. Just take a break.
Danger Zone or Citizen Zone said he would be off work in about an hour. I would venture to say we'll still be here. I'm just assuming.
It'd be awesome for him to stop in. That'd be pretty cool.
And what's her name?
Pretty key.
I set up a Patreon for Red, and all she has to do is put her. All she's got to do is put her name in it to launch it. So.
Yeah. Oh, Joey, you're so good to little Red.
You want her to launch it? Hit a 1 in the want her to launch her Patreon. Hit a 1 in the chat.
Can I change the email address attached to it?
Yeah, I told you could change all that stuff.
You can change everything you want. Drop a 1 in the chat.
I feel funny doing that. Like I feel like I'm like, here, give me money.
You're gonna feel like you're pimping yourself out. It's okay. Right. It's fine. I'll help you with the anxiety. Take the money. Trust me, I'll help you. And then on top of that, Joey, tomorrow I should be home early enough to get that done for you on the computer. Okay. I was so dragging ass yesterday and today when I got home at like 4 or 5 o'clock. I was just like, oh God, I feel like death. Like, I think I'm sick or was sick or like not COVID, but like, just a cold and sneezing a lot and stuff. So, and my voice is like hoarse as fuck.
And I love how Uni couldn't get the trauma is T right last night. Kept calling T as trauma. I was like, what's wrong with you, you idiot?
It's just like her mispronouncing, Beast Boy, BX,
Yeah, BMX, BX, BMX, whatever his name is. That was funny.
And he kept saying, Steve told everyone to put it up because we don't want to go along with the kumbaya he's trying to sing. And everyone should get along. And his new narrative that we're going to just all move along and get along with everybody. Sure, Uni.
Did he see where we'll give you amnesty?
He'll give us amnesty? Oh, he said that to Joe.
No, yeah, to all us people with the, all
he also said last
people
night
on our side, he'll give like an amnesty if they just lay off.
I also said last night that if Katie offered to let me come on her channel and speak and be on her channel, that I would jump on it in a heartbeat.
Yeah. That's
He's so
that's the
full
same.
of poop.
Try me,
That's that
bro.
same video. That's that same video.
Yo,
Yeah,
let's
and
do it. I'm down.
did he
I'll
not
do
see
it.
that KJ was talking about some of the R situation with that person, and that's why
Yeah.
this was made, because it was trauma for that person, but she wanted to report on it? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Uni is so effing stupid.
No, he's still ranting. He said a minute ago he
Stupid.
was going to stop and go inside and get on stream and get Kyle on and
Oh,
find
he's
out
on
about that.
Periscope?
Yeah, he's still on. Motherfucker's still going.
Does he do anything else all day besides walk and do Periscope?
I mean,
Apparently
I would
not.
look. Don't you
He
know when
vapes.
he's walking around doing periscopes, talking on his phone, and his neighbors are mowing the grass? You can hear every neighbor's mowing their grass, and they're like, "When's this lazy fucker going to get outside and mow his grass?"
I don't
More like,
think
when's
he
this lazy
has to.
fucker going to get a job? Let's put it that way.
He doesn't have to do that either. Like he doesn't
Oh,
have
that's
to
right.
do it if he
He's
doesn't want to.
disabled.
Yeah,
right?
he doesn't have to.
Mentally.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, I agree.
I shouldn't have said
He
that.
got
I'm
a
sorry.
cut, which got
He is
infected.
a
and he
mental
got
midget, so
septic.
does that
Yeah.
count?
I shouldn't have said that.
He cut himself while cooking in the military, and it went septic, and then he got like a bloodborne infection. They had to cut his arm open.
What
Now
was
he's
wrong with me
disabled.
saying that is because
I thought it was his hip.
people. It was his
Didn't
shoulder.
he get hurt and have to have surgeries or something?
I thought it was.
I thought he
his
had bad
shoulder.
hip.
His shoulder, I thought.
It was his arm, under his arm. He's got a big scar under his arm, down his side.
Hence
I don't
the
know about
lack
his
of
hip,
shoulders.
but I don't
That's
know about
why
his
he
hip,
has no
but I know he
shoulders. They
got-
took him out.
I know he got a staph infection that went like viral into his bloodstream and went septic and shit from the knife wound from cooking in the military. But
If you need a shoulder to cry on, don't go to uni.
Right.
That's
right,
right.
it's like one of the dudes who's like, shoot me in the foot, I'll shoot you in the foot, we'll go home. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's read Dottie. Did someone send this
Okay.
to someone dropped this in my DM and I cropped everybody's pictures out.
Kevin Smart said it's weird that
Okay.
we all live close to Kyle. We
Not
don't all live
me.
close to Kyle, dipshit.
Yeah, I'm not even close to
One of us does. One of four. That's 25% odds.
I mean, I live 5 hours away.
Yeah, that's
I live
relatively.
about
I could totally drive there.
15.
right?
maybe
Like
more,
everybody
20,
lives
I
within
don't know.
24 hours on this continent. You know what I mean?
Right.
On
Like
this
how would
landmass.
my drunk heroin high ass on heroin enemas drive all the way to Charlotte after a live
I mean, you
stream?
could get from Canada to Mexico and in between in 24 hours and to fucking California in 24 hours, if you drove straight. So, like, literally the whole fucking country could have done it. But, whatever. We did it. It's fine.
Right.
Is that
Joey did
fucking
it.
Rakin here moderate, or did she post something I didn't see on Twitter? Because
Joey did it.
What's
okay,
that? What did I?
Because Joey's in the mafia, yo.
Yeah,
No, that's
hashtag Joey did it.
That's
Joey
gonna
did
be
it.
the new narrative Uni's gonna run with. I heard that Joey's mafioso.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I heard he's a made man and he's connected. He used
Well,
the
you know,
connections for the
since
enforcer.
Since I look like Al Pacino, I'm Scarface.
Oh,
You put a
Kevin,
There
green
you
light on
go.
Kyle? Did you
Say
put the green
hello
light
to
on
my
Kyle?
little friend.
Kevin said that Uni said 3 of you live near his area and live streamed his fucking house.
Oh my
3 of
God.
us. What
Uni
the hell?
lives in Ohio. Who in the hell do I know that lives in bum F Ohio? I don't know anybody that lives. Where's Ohio?
Wait,
I might be lying.
Ohio's like in the middle. Is
Middle
BFE?
of
You're
the,
right.
it's the middle of the country. It's the
It's
heartland.
west of Pennsylvania, east of Indiana.
Yeah,
It's
That's all you
literally
need to
smack
know.
middle. It's the crossroads of all the railroads.
I know.
Like
It's a
the smack
flyover
middle
state.
I
of-
sent
yeah.
my team mom friend Amber Portwood over there to beat his ass.
Yeah, she's closer than any of us are. Go on, Amber.
Oh, it would be so cool if she'd come on here and talk about.
We're
Kevin.
also close to Janelle. Did you know that? Like we're super close to Janelle.
Oh,
like we're less than 2 hours from
I've
Janelle.
rode right by her house before, Money Hole Road.
Right.
When
Money
see what I
Hole
mean?
Road.
Yeah, last summer, because my roommate, I ran his business for him last summer, and when I was off work for 3 or 4 days in a row, I would go get me a room at wherever location they were working at construction, and I would have all day to like hang out at the pool or whatever, and I would go to like the little shops. I would research where like Dawson's Creek was filmed, and I would go to the places that Dawson's Creek and what are the other shows
There's a
that
couple.
there's a lot of shows that are filmed in North Carolina or in Wilmington.
Yeah, there's a couple.
So I would go there, and one day, and it was like 30 minutes from the hotel room, I went by her house. You can't see it from the road.
And it's in the middle of the woods, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
or the swamp
For
or
the
whatever.
record, do y'all have alibis for last night? I mean, 3 of y'all live. What do you consider near, Kevin Smart? You
Well,
fucking
when I
bag of
live in
dicks?
Wisconsin, I don't think I live near
I
Cottle.
literally do. I can show online on a
Right, but
Google
5
Meet
hours
until 3
isn't
a.m.
near. Like 5 hours isn't a considerable drive.
You
for
live
like,
in the
I think I'm
same
gonna hop in the car and do a
state.
10-hour
Me and
round
Joey
trip.
were on a Google
You know what
Meet
I mean?
until 2 a.m.
Yeah, and I
After
worked
this
at
shut
4 in
down.
Durham, so kiss my ass.
And
I
then I
live in
was
Supposed to work at
Wisconsin, so if you
4:30.
think I did it, you're full of shit.
Yeah, I was at work at 4:30 a.m. in Durham, North Carolina.
I don't
And I
even
got
own a
drive
gun,
time
so
from
there
my
you
house.
go.
So
There you go.
I got one you can borrow. Just kidding.
yeah, I got plenty. How many you need? How
I
many
got
do you need?
brothers who have guns, so there you go.
There you go. Okay,
You got
let's
brothers
read.
that are guns. What are you
That's
talking
another threat now.
about? Oh, yep,
No,
yep.
it's not. Okay, Dottie, let's read, girl.
Not a threat, it's a promise.
That's what I was going to say.
Okay, here we go. Katie Paulson. I'll say it like you know. It's Katie Paulson, who has a special needs son and has covered parenting scandals in the past year on her YouTube channel Without a Crystal Ball, posted her first 2 videos about the Stuffers on May 27th. Combined, they have reached over 385,000 views. I don't really think I understand the magnitude that people would be.
Oh, Joy. Joy.
1 second. Yep. Hold on. I was just
That's
reading
okay.
something.
Oh, he's reading the DM. I heard his.
The man is multitasking. The man is multitasking.
And can you imagine? And I didn't dox anybody while I was in multitasking.
I didn't hear keystrokes going, so you didn't dox anybody. Only when you hear the keystrokes is it doxing.
And he said, I don't really think I understood the magnitude that people would be interested in the story, she says, nor did I understand that people would be as outraged as they were. She has since shared at least 20 more videos about the Staufers. Paul Zun, like other YouTubers I spoke with, thinks Micah has a shot at a second chance as an influencer. Support can be quiet, she says. Micah still has over 600,000 subscribers. Could she come back? Yes, 100%. Would she have people that would still support her? Yes, 100%. Would her backlash be ridiculous? 1,000,000%. She would have to decide for herself. Am I willing to face the criticism?
Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna be blocking a lot of people, Katie Joy. I mean, Micah or whoever.
Katie Joy knew
blocking
exactly what she was doing when she reported on the Stuffer. She said, "That's my cash cow."
I'm going to steal all of their subs. And then when Micah went silent and Micah's husband tried to go live, she said, "What was it, Dottie? Get them, people, or some shit."
Y'all get busy. Y'all get busy.
Y'all know what to do. Get busy.
She knew exactly what she was saying. And remember when she ended one of her live streams about her? She said, "Micah Stuffer, you're canceled."
Oh,
Doesn't
did
that
she
sound
really?
like a command
Yes, she
to like
did.
a bunch of troll army? That sounds like a command to a troll army. Like y'all know what to do. Go get them.
She thinks she is she is like General
Master
Lee.
and Commander.
No.
Yeah, Master and Commander in this motherfucker. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Like, nah, you ain't Captain of shit, bitch.
She bosses her subs around more than Steve tells anybody what to do.
Like her Patreon patrons and Jesse Bear.
Is that the article from the New Yorker she was talking about? She was going to be in a major magazine. Is that what that was from?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know where it was from.
It's supposed to be in the New Yorker, which I heard isn't his reputation is not that great.
Wait, the New Yorker? I get the New Yorker.
Well, there you go.
Is it a good
magazine? Yeah, you know the.
Well, apparently they interviewed her, so you can look for it yourself.
Heather Banks said this is from the magazine article. She said she did one paragraph, laughy face. All the new TV shows are drying up because the beer virus. She has nothing but trauma victims to talk about. You're right. Organized.
I love when she tries to talk about 90 Day Fiance and she can't even say the names right.
Right.
Like, remember, what's Anfisa and what was her boyfriend's name? George. It was spelled the Spanish way. She called him Jorge. I was like, that's not his name. That's not how it's said on the show. So stop it.
I have something to read. I just got a YouTube, your notifications on your phone. I just got a YouTube notification that I have a YouTube comment on a video, and it's Flossie. She said, "So I finally had the chance to go back and watch the stream with the live chat, and wow, thank you all so much for the kind words and support. All of you were great to me. Thanks so much, Little Red, for having me on. Oh, we love you.
Flossie.
That's awesome. I like Flossie.
Every
She
time I
says
hear
it like it
Flossie,
is.
it's that Khalees song, but it's like I'm bossy, but like it's I'm Flossie. Like it's stupid. It's stuck in my head though. Y'all can't say her name, so stop saying her name. That's what you call a sister, right? That's LB's sister, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
it's
I thought.
like a different beast.
She's the older sister. She has her head on right.
And
she's the prettier one.
She is, and she didn't come
She
drag
is
her
cute.
sister at all. She was a cute.
Nope, it was a very civil, polite, honest discussion. That's what that night was, and it was positive. She never once dragged her sister one time.
Yeah, I get the New Yorker. It's monthly. I gotta grab a drink, but I don't feel like getting up and getting it. Does anybody want to go grab me a drink?
Yeah, let me drive
Since
15 hours. I'm on my way now.
We all live next to each other, right? Like,
that's right. We're all
3 of us do,
neighbors.
right? Somebody run me over a drink real quick. I'll take a
on my
Fanta or
way.
a Coke or any sort of
Orange
beer.
or strawberry? Fanta.
Orange.
How about pineapple? That's a good one too.
Yeah, I love some Fanta. Want a pop? I need a pop. Grab me a pop.
Do y'all call it pop in North Carolina or no?
No, I was making fun of Northern.
Well, a lot of people here call it pop, but I don't. I've been other places, so I learned how to not say that word anymore.
Yeah, I don't get that.
But I heard down south, if you ask for a nice tea and they go, "Is it sweet?" and they go,
yes,
"No."
Sweet.
They go, "Do you have sweet tea?" and they go, "No, I got no sweet tea." And they go, "I have a Coke," but they mean like for any soda, right? Don't you call any soda a Coke in the deep south?
I mean, basically anything can be Coke. That's kind of the way that works. Like any dark soda is Coke. Yeah,
oh, okay.
It's all Coke. It's just all Coke.
Joey,
that's more of a poverty thing when you get like the Sam's Choice or like the dollar store soda and your kids are like, it's not Coke, and you're like, God damn it, it's Coke.
Joey.
It's like the one in the soda brands, the Great Value brands in Walmart. They all those different names. Yeah, like that.
Mountain Lightning.
Joey, I just sent you another. This is I'm fucking raking, who is one of my.
See, other people know what we're talking about. They go with we call it Coke where I live. You must live down south, Charlotte. Motherfunk's here. Hey, Motherfunk. Well, we want to thank you for going to bat for us over in Uni's chat.
It's just Chad's here.
And his Periscope. She take care of us. Thank you.
Yeah,
appreciate
thank you for having a free.
I have to speak now.
Mind and asking questions.
Chad,
does it off 5 times? Apparently, that was cool.
Yeah, we heard the one from today, and I was like, "You go, Motherfunk, get him."
Does it?
Yeah, there's no All right.
Fuck me.
So
really?
if 2 things happen at the same time,
I'm out.
Like. Just because they're correlated doesn't mean they're caused by each other. Like correlation is not causation.
I was
like,
muted.
Just because they happen at the same time doesn't mean they're related.
I was cussing you both out because no one would let me talk. Does it just chat in the chat? I was muted and I thought y'all were ignoring me. Does it just chat in the chat have Twitter? And if she does, I'll send her a link to come in and talk because she's the one that made the "This is why I unsubbed to KJ."
Who?
It's just chat. The girl that made the video about why and so and she hears me.
Can you read this? Is that sharp enough?
I can read it. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Red.
You want me to read?
Yeah, read this. Yeah, what I wrote. Yeah, you can read. What I wrote.
So here's what Joey, the mafioso guy, had to say about this. About rocking the fluffy butt, getting timed out for 12 hours from Uni Dick. Look at the lengths Uniloser is willing to go in order to silence his detractors. Rockin' a fluff butt knows Unicock well from his gaming days. He is a complete joke among competitive gamers. Rockin' appeared in our stream last night. Look at what Punicock did in retaliation. What a dick. And Joey continued to say, I think that it might be time to mass report Rock-A-Lot on YouTube for his consistently violating YouTube's monetization policy. What a total POS puny Rock is. He's a
That's
dick.
some bullshit. That's some straight bullshit.
He's so scared of her. Well, you know what, Little Red? Guess who you talked up? Crystal's here. Flossie.
I knew. Well, I've been talking to her. I knew she was here, but she said her Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, I'm a little slow.
Yeah.
Crystal
I'm in the cool
Michelle Smith.
She's got some Wi-Fi issues because storms, but she might join.
Flossie.
Flossie.
Yeah.
He received some of his panel for putting out a hit. Yeah, yo, who put that green light out? I did not okay that. I did not okay the green light on Kyle Curtis.
Oh, so Todd, you're the
that.
mastermind, huh?
No, I'm talking to Joey. God damn it! Wasn't I on private chat?
Joey's the mastermind. Oh.
No, he's the enforcer. He's the,
oh,
he's the captain.
See, I'm just trying to figure it all out.
Our structure, yeah.
Yeah. The Don.
I need to figure out the organization.
Steve is the Don. I'm just a capo.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the way we operate, you know.
Familia.
Familia, yeah. That's the way it works.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Oh, who that? Who that?
It's Trish.
Hey Trisha.
That flame.
How are these headphones? Because I can switch to my other ones. I've never.
They're okay. They're not horrible, but they're okay.
It's a little bit muffled, but it's okay.
Yeah, they're
I'll
a little
switch over to
crappy.
my other ones.
So just Jamie said, wait, so have I missed something? You guys hired a hitman to kill Kyle? Say what? Well, if you haven't been on Twitter all day, I'll do another quick TLDR.
They didn't hire a hitman. They sent me.
It's like, for those of you just tuning in, here's an update.
For those of you just tuning in, apparently shots were fired outside Kyle Curtis's house in North Carolina.
Shots fired.
Uni, shots fired. No one was, he's fine. And they were shot between him and his neighbor's house. He's fine. The neighbor's fine. But Uni proceeds to go on Periscope saying Steve's camp did it because they're carrying over to carrying into real life, and it's attempted murder, and it has to be someone under Steve's camp because God, he's not getting his channel and blah blah blah, and it's crazy.
No, he straight said Joey D did it, and that Little Red showed a gun, and that we all three live by his house. And yada 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 yada.
I still want to see a news story or a police report about it because I ain't seen either yet.
Yeah. No, someone said Todd did it, lol. Yeah, I made a video of guns, and I rode by there on stream, like, was Gucci. That was
Did
me.
you ride by his house making a video saying, hey, look where I know where you live?
Yeah, I did that. Yes. I did that. Sure. Show me the evidence. Live at 9. Provable evidence of that bullshit.
Provable.
Motherfucker who live streamed it. We're fucking being sarcastic, motherfunk.
We're just being sarcastic because Uni stretched it that far.
Yeah. So
how can you take a random shooting that we don't know anything about and turn it into it's Steve's fault, basically?
Yes, Omzi, we have hitmen. That's the level we've graduated to.
We're moving
okay,
on
I
up.
switched over. Are these any better?
Yeah, a little better. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I just Googled Charlotte, North Carolina, drive-by, yard shootings, outside. There's nothing from last night.
Yeah, so. Of course not.
And Jamie, someone said that 3 of us live near Kyle. No, none of us live near Kyle, actually. A couple people live in the same state, but that doesn't mean you live close.
It's still 2 hours away from me, and it's 5 hours away for her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm 2 hours, she's 5 hours, Joey's 15 hours, you're 20 something out. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Like Mexico is 20 hours.
I was literally online till 2 a.m. I had to get up for work at 5. So yeah.
And then he made a point of saying, well, someone showed their semi-automatic gun on just showed it live.
Did I do that?
Then
or did Red do that?
live streamed it. And then someone said, that's how he says it. He doesn't want to implicate anybody without saying their name, but you know what he means.
Yeah.
He says somebody bragged about how they have guns and they're not afraid to use them. I was like, shut up. Oh my God.
How
and then
close does he live to Janelle Easton?
It's about
2 hours.
I'm about an hour and 45 minutes.
I'm about 2 hours.
Mr. Nuts.
God,
the way the crow flies on 40, yeah, about 2 hours. Is she in Wilmington at the end of 40 or is she at the end of 70?
I just want to go up to David Eason and punch him in the face. Right. That's all I want to do.
Little Red, isn't she at the end of 40?
I don't know because I went the back way because about the last. When I went,
Did you go
I
70
actually
or
bought,
40 or what'd you?
No, because I went the back way because I bought my Mustang that I saw at a church parking lot the last time I went. I took like 58, some weird highway, because someone told me there was a hot rod, there was a Fox body. So I don't even.
You went fox body hunting,
right?
You fucking southerner, you.
Yeah.
Scump said, "Are they really implying this was one of you?" Not necessarily, but they're hinting at it.
He's saying attempted murder now.
Yeah, third degree. Attempted murder in the third degree is what he said. And I had a fox body. I had a maroon.
I say
white.
He's got facts in the third degree. That's mine.
Yeah. I had a maroon and white convertible fox body, a 1988. In mid 90s, I had it was a 5.0.
I've got 2 5.0s.
It had maroon interior and it was a convertible and was white on the outside.
I don't like convertibles.
It was actually nice. Like the top was in decent shape. Like it was actually okay. It wasn't a bad
it's
one.
So uncomfortable.
It was okay.
But I mean,
nah, for 2 people, nobody's sitting behind me.
I've got 2 5.0s. I've got an
but there's no backseat in those things.
I've got a 90 LX and I've got a 92 GT, and I love them.
And neither of them have a back seat.
And they never break down. Like I've got 2 SUVs and a Chevy truck, also, that are all broke down right now. Those Mustangs.
At least you don't have a Ford truck, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm all about.
You're in
my
okay
SUV.
shape. Do you have a Chevy truck?
I love it.
You'll be okay.
I'm reading Amzie said shooting at people is too far. These boys need nothing more than a good old fashioned open hand slap. Yeah.
Well, Kyle did say if we pulled up in his driveway, we would walk away limping. So I don't see anybody limping yet. So, but
he's
still,
gonna fuck you so hard in the ass, you're gonna be limping.
Oh, that's getting clipped. That motherfucker's getting clipped.
It would if I was monetized for sure.
Right? Like that shit's going viral.
I collect the my Fox bodies, Jacqueline. I've got 2, but I've owned like 6. It's my first car.
I love Fox bodies. I mean, it's a big engine in a small frame, a good package. Like they're easy to put big tires under, and they go fast in a straight line. They don't turn very well, but they do go fast in a straight line. The next one I want
is like an 87 or 89 coupe.
I had an 88, yeah.
Because I've always had the fastback. I want a hatchback. I've always had the hatchback.
I don't like the fastback. Okay, all right.
I want a fastback because they're faster, a little bit faster.
Well, I mean, you put high compression heads and a good cam in it, and it's going to be faster.
Oh, my GT's got a better rear end and
my
GT's got a cam.
Do internal work and put a fucking turbo on it or a blower.
And look, when the bondsman came the other night, and I had to tell Joey just keep check going because there's somebody at my door. I thought it was the crazy person. He's like, "There's tools in the Mustang. Whose Mustang?" I said, "That's mine." He said, "There's tools in the SUV. Whose is it?" I said, "They're mine." He's like, "What are you doing with these tools?" I said, "I work on my Mustang." What are you talking about? Like you're in this county, bruh.
Yeah,
like these girls know how to work on cars
bitch.
up in here.
Heaven forbid a girl knows how to be a mechanic.
You're up in Joko. I've changed alternators. I know what I'm doing.
He should know. He should know in Joko. Like girls do everything out there.
But he was like, "Hey, look,
that's farmland. You work."
He also said, "Do you want to help me set them up?" I said, "Hell no, I ain't no snitch." And he said, because honestly, the reason is because he's got family that hates me, and if I know, hell no, I ain't trying to piss people off.
Yeah, it's more drama.
And you're getting paid to be a bounty hunter. Go do your job. But
go bounty hunt.
But you're kind of cute. Can I get your number? And I got his number.
Mother Funk said something pretty funny. It's all fun and games till everyone gets accused of the drive-by. And you put hashtag I am not the shooter.
Oh God, I've never seen a girl ask for a number and not get it.
Well, I mean,
I've seen guys ask and get rejected.
I didn't ask. He asked.
Oh, that's even better.
But first he said, "Do you want to set him up?" And I said, "No, fuck no, I ain't snitching on nobody." Because I mean, bounty hunters get paid a lot of money. Why am I gonna help them set somebody up and then their family come at me? Nah,
for doing it, yeah.
No, bro. I mean, he's got multiple counties after him for missing court days. They'll find him.
Yeah. He's got failure to appears out the ass, and they're coming for him.
Oh,
He's got bench warrants.
And they found him. You know where they
yeah.
found him? 10 minutes after I left my
store.
house? At a store beside my house on the poker machine beside my house. Because he's
I'm mad you still got a poker machine. They took mine from my general store. I'm mad as hell.
Oh, no. He wins money every day, probably.
I did too. I won money like daily on that thing.
Yeah, JB Davis Mustangs. I'm a Mustang girl. That's all I ever want to own. I collect them.
At least you got a bow tie. At least you got a bow tie for a truck, okay? At least you don't have a Ford. I'll give you that. You have a Chevy
my Chevy was my daddy's.
And well, good. Your dad had good sense.
Yeah, it's a great truck. It needs a motor now because my kid drives
Up here in the upper Midwest, a lot of people want to drive Fords, and my fiance is like, Chevy all the way.
If anyone in this chat has a Mustang they want to sell,
fix or repair daily on Ford trucks.
Hit me up in my DMs.
Found on road dead. That's another one.
Yeah. It's just chat said, I do everything I can. Arkansas born and raised. Exactly. Like if you're a girl and you grow up on a farm, you're going to learn how to work before anything.
That's my girl. It's just Chas. It's just Chas, the one that did the video. Why I unsubbed to Katie Joy. Do you have Google Meets? I'll send you a link if you'll send me a DM.
Todd, I grew up on a dairy farm. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know work before you know school, you know work.
You work before school every day.
Yeah,
and when you get home from school, you work again.
Yep.
And you learn how to drive at about 11. So.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Because you drove a tractor before you ever drove a car.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I used to grate the road when I was like 8 years old out there on the fucking old Ford 2000. I was 8 driving that bitch up and down the road. Oh, no, I got pictures. Driving that motherfucker. I was a big 8 too. I was like 140 pounds. I was a fat kid. I ate like 200 pounds in 5th grade. I was fat.
He said I was fat.
I was very fat. And then
I grew up tall. Is that a North Carolina thing? Because the organized chaos said, I think it's so cute how Little Red says Diddy. Diddy? Like with an E instead of an A.
My daddy.
Daddy.
I didn't say Diddy. I said that's my daddy.
Daddy.
She says daddy, but it's
like
Southern.
D-E-D-D, right?
Yeah, like that. Diddy. When we say daddy.
Daddy. Diddy.
Daddy. Like Wisconsin.
I loved my daddy.
I say dad. I've never heard people, like adults, refer to their dad as daddy.
I want to be called Papi Chulo. That's what I want to be called.
Papa Chulo.
My sons call their dad daddy.
Call me Papa Chulo.
Papi Chulo, daddy.
Yeah, that's what I want to be called. That's what I want to be called.
Oh my.
Just Jamie said she learned to drive on a 4-wheeler. My daddy would, you know how I learned to drive? I would go with him to his friends. No, hell no. I would go with him to his friends who owned a Tennessee walking horse ranch. My daddy was a hog buyer. So he owned a hog market, or he worked for a hog market and he bought hogs. So he had a lot of farmer friends. So we would go see his friends that had Tennessee walking horses. That's how I learned to ride horses. Because I'm a big
That's
horse.
cruel as shit. You know that, right?
I'm a big horse person. No, that was a little. Shut up.
Training a Tennessee Walker is cruel.
Well,
you know it's inhumane as fuck.
Let me talk.
Okay, I'm just saying.
He would get drunk before it was time to come home, and he'd say, "Okay, you're gonna drive, but if you see blue lights behind us, wake me up and just crawl over my lap, and we'll trade places. And don't ever let your mama know." That's what we did. And I'd be scared. 14 years old, I'd be driving home from 20 miles away from home. But this is like, this is in the 80s.
Yeah, when it was okay.
Yeah.
Like if you'd have got pulled, it wouldn't have been that bad. There was no cameras in cars back. You know what I mean? Like
no, they'd have drove us home.
Versus
my mama swears that state troopers used to bring my daddy home drunk, and he never got DUI. They'd just drive him home and drop him off.
Yep.
And say,
that's my grandpa got drove home.
My dad did that too. He knew all the cops and stuff, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, we just had a couple after work or whatever with the boss," and they're like, "Yeah, just get home safe."
There's this big thing where I lived. It was called the Good Old Boys Club, and
Hey, do you guys hear this?
What? Hear what?
No.
Who shot Kyle Curtis? What? Nobody shot Kyle Curtis.
We had the Good Old Boys Club in the county I live in.
You talking about the good old boys?
Yeah.
Like the racist ones?
No. They just called it the Good Old Boys. Like I don't know what you mean by racist ones. It was just
They have like a good old boys.
no, nothing like that. It was
that's a
just
club
like you all watch each other's
white
back,
supremacists.
and
I
there
got
won't
you.
no such thing as a DUI. They drive you home. Back in the
got
80s,
you.
back in the day.
Like the metaphorical good old boys.
Like
yeah,
fuck a
just like
woman, the boys, the men. You know. KJ's going on live on purpose because we're live. Of course she is.
Are we going to listen to this crock of shit Uni's trying to spewing out of his mouth or what? No, yes.
Not if he's
You couldn't
live.
hear it.
Is he
I was
live?
trying to.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Let's see.
Hold on.
He's not live anymore. He was on Periscope for about 20 million hours today, if there's that many hours in the day.
can't
Seems
Okay,
like
tell
it.
me if
that's
you
all
guys
dog
can
farms.
hear. Now I put on the mixer, so let's see if you hear it with the mixer. Let me see. The input is. Hold on 1 second. Audio. Do you guys hear that?
No,
I don't hear
No.
anything. Nope.
Nothing.
Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Still nothing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
hear
don't
anything.
Nope.
Can you hear it?
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
Trust me, you gonna know when I hear it because I'll be like, Joey, I hear it.
Okay.
Very, very, very low. I can hear him barely.
All right.
Well,
Let me
I'm
hold.
deaf then if you hear it. Oh god, I heard but like. Okay, I heard something. I get a mod. Yeah, I hear
It's
it.
getting better. It's getting louder. Is this a downloaded version, Joey?
Yeah.
If you can get more volume, we'll be in business. How many times is he going to tell this story today? He had attempted murder part 3. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
1972 Mach 1. That was a big body. Those were the ugliest Mustangs ever. The Mach 1s. Those things were fucking hideous. Jag
Well,
carpeted monsters.
For my fiance's birthday, I bought him a 2008 Jeep Wrangler 4-door lifted. Yeah, it's loaded with all the bells and whistles. And apparently it's called a Red Wing edition because the people who sold it to us told us
Detroit, yeah.
the original owner was Steve Eiserman.
Oh wow.
It's like got every bell and whistle you can think of. So I wouldn't surprise me. It's a hard top, and we just, my fiance always wanted a lifted
Here's
Jeep,
my question.
so I took advantage of it.
It's a 2008, you said?
Yeah, I only
Hey.
had 67,000 miles on it too.
Steve-
How you
Here's
like
my
that?
question though.
Steve just
how's the
tweeted
rust?
something.
Okay.
How's the rust is what I want to know.
Wait,
What
I
do you-
thought it was
There's no
Steve.
rust. Can you believe that from Michigan? No
Really?
rust.
No,
Can
bullshit.
you believe it? It was kept inside, and they must have washed it like
Washed
crazy.
it and put it, yeah, like there's no way.
It's
like everything up there has rust.
beautiful. It's beautiful. I know. I live up here. Everything rusts away
everything
eventually.
rusts. And within 2
But no.
years, it starts to rust.
Yeah,
like,
that's what's
completely.
wrong with my
Beautiful.
that's what's wrong with my SUV right now. I bought it from my auction, and it
Yep.
was from Pennsylvania,
Yep.
and it got
Skunk that
reported
to
as a
the
flood.
owner. The people who sold it to us told us Steve Eiserman was the original owner because it's a Red Wing edition. That apparently they made them for the players for the Detroit Red Wings because we bought it in Lower Michigan. That's
That
how
would
far we
actually
went
be
for
pretty
it.
cool to own.
It is, but we're the third owner, so I don't know. Someone owned it in between, but I think it's pretty cool. I love Jeeps. They're so awesome, especially the lifted ones because you're like
Yeah, I
towering over
agree,
one.
but if you don't know how to drive a Jeep on the highway, you should not be allowed because if you accidentally jerk the wheel, you're going to flip that bitch.
Exactly. You've got a very high center of gravity.
Yes, you need to know that bitch will flip in a heartbeat. at high speed.
Exactly. You take corners.
Yes,
Not
you need
crazy.
to learn how to drive. You need a Jeep driving school because people flip them and die all the time.
Yeah, it's not like a sports car where you can hug the corners.
No, it rolls. It's got body roll and it's
Right.
high center of gravity.
Right. At least it has a
It's
roll
a box
bar.
too.
Thank God.
Like it's literally like a box. It's
It
like a
is.
square. It's
But it has
fucking
roll
square.
bars in it. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it does.
We'll be
Yeah.
okay.
But still, like they will just boop.
But my fiance is super happy because he got one of his bucket list vehicles. Now he wants like I think a '69 GTO or something like that.
I'm gonna be your new fiance if it's a '69 GTO. I'll tell you that right now. Right now, you need to drop him and get with me right now.
That's what he wants, and I'm like,
that's
okay,
the next thing you're buying, I'm coming up there. Jesus Christ,
It's a little on the expensive side for 69.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's like $250,000.
Yeah,
right.
That's $250,000. What are you talking about?
I mean, I had a '69 Chevelle SS, but you know,
that's 40, 50, 70, depends on the market and the time of year, but and how done up it is. But yeah, those are really expensive cars.
The Jeep has like besides the lift kit, it has a winch kit on the front. It has aftermarket hood, aftermarket bumpers. It has that thing, I don't know what to call it because I'm not that much into cars. But it has that part in the hood where it's like elevated, so it's like where the exhaust comes out or something. What's that called, Mike?
It has a snorkel. What's that
called?
For going underwater.
A what?
Snorkel.
A hood scooper.
Oh,
that's
just the air intake. I guarantee it has a snorkel on it.
A snorkel?
Exhaust?
No, not a snorkel.
It doesn't have a snorkel.
A hood scoop, he said.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's called different things in different areas.
Does it have a turbo on it? Like, why would you just have a regular hood scoop?
It's not a the engine is nothing to write home about. It's just a V6.
Jeeps normally go through water and they put snorkels on them for the air intake and for the exhaust.
Well, whoever owned it last was a mutter for sure.
Yeah, then it's gotta have a snorkel on it.
Probably, I don't know.
Look where the exhaust and the intake are.
Okay.
By the driver's side window, passenger side window.
Do we want to listen to this? Kyle going off, or we're not listening to that?
Is it live?
Yeah, I'll listen to it.
No.
You have a picture of the car, Dottie? Put it in the group chat. If you got a picture of it, if you just bought it, take a picture and throw it in the group chat.
End quote, or quote, in his neighborhood, end quote. Because they ran up into his yard. That's Christina's one of my
You can hear that?
Barely.
It's still low.
Christina's getting her information from, but this is a breaking news Periscope.
Oh.
Okay, let me see. Try and do some here.
It said it's a car show now. We could do a car show. I used to be an auto mechanic at a Ford dealership for like 2-3 years. We can do a car show. That's why I hate Fords. I've worked on so many Ford trucks. I hate them with a passion.
So I have a Chevy, but I always get my work done at Ford because I'm not even going to lie. They have the best service I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, that's why they have the best service, because their shit breaks down 24/7. That's why you have to have the best service, because if you're constantly going back for repairs on your fucking brand new F-250 or F-350, you know what I'm saying? Get a Duramax with an Allison. If you want a good truck, get a Duramax with an Allison or get a fucking Hemi with an Allison. Don't fucking go get a Ford anything. Like their 6 liters were pieces of shit. Their 6.7 liters were okay, but that was years ago. But the 6 liters, 5.7, 6.3s, all those diesels are pieces of shit.
Well, because the only reason I went there, I had a patient come in and like I work with his wife and everything else. And I know he's a mechanic at Ford and said, hey, what do you think would cause this? Because even the Chevy dealership had no idea. So he's like, oh, I think it's your spark plug wires, bring it in tomorrow, whatever. And it's like, oh, like, okay, whatever. So brought it in.
I can change my own.
And yeah, like the
spark
fact
plug
he knew
wires.
right away. It was awesome.
Yeah. Plug wires are easy unless you're doing coil packs too. How new is it?
It's in a 2009.
Yeah, it's got coil packs on each cylinder.
It took about 6 hours, but I didn't even plan for them to fix it. I thought he was just going to look at it. And he's like, if you give me 2 or 3 hours, I'll fix it for you right now, too.
What did they charge you? Because that'll let you know what they
Oh, that was a few years ago. I don't even remember. But he said the fact that he could do it right then, he didn't have to do the extra charge to take the motor apart again.
Okay, good.
So he's like, I'll save you like $200-300, but I need it for
the audience said they can't hear the audio. The audience can't hear.
Yeah, it's super low.
Can you check your OBS? I know it's your OBS. It's got to be.
I don't hear it that well. Do you guys hear it that well?
It's low. It's low.
I barely hear it.
Well, no, I'm not playing it. Let me see if I'll start it. Can you tell me?
But it's even low inside of the meat.
Breaking news. I'm not joking. This is not some game.
Yes, it's super low.
Okay, yeah, it's got to be her OBS because it's screaming in my ears.
Well, I mean, I'm in my audio settings.
Okay.
I turn them up as loud as I want, as I'm comfortable.
Okay, let me try then.
Me clickbaiting you, and I don't have any of the details. This is breaking fucking news.
So still super low. And it's still super low for you guys.
30-40%, give or take.
Because I got the volume at 200%. You know what I mean? And I'll turn it up a little bit in my headset here, but I'm gonna have to.
Would it be desktop audio, mic and audio output capture, advanced monitoring device?
No, you just have.
You have in OBS. How many audio devices are there? How many bars? How many green, yellow, red bars are popping up now?
I've got two: the desktop and the mic auxiliary.
How loud's your desktop?
It's going into the yellow.
How many decibels, plus or minus? Okay, well maybe turn it up into the red for a second and see if that helps. And everybody just mute and see if that helps. That's the thing. That's gonna be the only thing on your end. You can change.
Go ahead.
And then Joey, try it again.
Dated on YouTube on Unirock 2 at 2.
Is there any way to stream it another way or no?
I tried it. Yeah, I tried doing it right from his page.
You don't blow people's eardrums out in the chat.
I was blowing I have to turn up the mic the volume all the way on my thing for it to.
Well,
yeah, people only heard breaking effing news because he screamed it so loud.
I mean, I've got my volume on my laptop all the way down because Dottie's voice hurts my eardrums.
Well, try turning it up.
Am I killing you? I can be quieter. I won't yell.
Okay, hey, try it again.
Okay, hold on.
Lil Rab, will you change the front pipe on my car?
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't feel like doing it.
I don't think that affects the audio for the.
No difference.
I don't know. They tell us. Play it. Hit play.
Interview Kyle, and then I'm gonna go live and tell people what the fuck's up.
Fuck is up?
So I'm sorry to say it. This is a.
Cheshire's back.
It's just
so the chat is saying we're loud as fuck. Us.
That's because she turned us up on desktop.
Okay,
that's why.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be loud as fuck because she turned us up.
It's just chat. Do you have Twitter?
They're saying it's very low. They say it's very low.
All right, we'll just give up. That's
it. Well, I mean, other than restarting programs, I don't really know what you're supposed to do. And you check all your volumes, but other than that,
it's not me.
I'm gonna try restarting my computer.
Yeah,
see if that does
try restarting. Yeah, just try rebooting because we know it works in a certain configuration. So try it again. If not, you might be missing something in the steps as far as maybe there's another audio setting somewhere.
No, everything's the same. It's just
then I doubt it. Just restart everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart my whole computer. Yeah, that's my whole computer. Yeah.
I can't wait to get my desktop with 2 monitors. I can't wait. Ding, ding, ding.
When do you want me to bring it over?
Shut up.
It's right here. Like I have it right here.
What come last week we had to go to the store at UNC?
Well, we got to get the monitors. That's for the monitors. Like I have a desktop keyboard and mouse, but I mean my monitors, like I have an Alienware 27, 240 hertz, and then I got a fucking 38-inch.
Well, I'm off for the next 3 days.
LG. Yeah, my fucking monitors are expensive as shit.
If I get
you're off, so you can get some sleep.
If I'm donos, I get some donos and we'll go buy one.
Go chopping.
This is why I use disc, because I can't control everyone's audio. I gotta set a date with Bull, y'all.
Yep. Once you sit down with them and configure everything, I'm sure we'll
I'll look for you on IG. It's just chat. It's little red _00.
Red, I can set up the computer here with everything you need and pre-configure it and just bring it over, and then you just get monitors. Like just grab 2 monitors from somewhere cheap.
She named her IG after me. I love her.
right before I went to restart, I saw something. So let me just check something here really quick. See if this makes a difference.
I requested you. It's just chat.
Because when I saw it, it was saying my mic was set to like the camera. So let me see if that made a difference.
It switched from camera mic to regular mic. The mic on your Astros.
That might make a huge difference.
Rock and Fluffbutt said, "Okay, Unirock is saying Steve had someone come shoot at Kyle's house last night on this scope. Someone needs to stop this fuckhead."
Any difference?
No, it's terrible.
Still quiet.
Okay. We'll get reboot.
Sorry, I ran into the microphone.
I'm just gonna reboot and see how it goes.
Yeah, that's your only bet at this point. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, Little Red, if you want, I can just, when I go tomorrow, I'll be home in time before the surplus closes because they close at 4. I can just go by there tomorrow and just take pictures of what they have and send you pictures and text them to you.
Or I can meet you there because I'm off.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a drive. I can send you the address, but yeah, you can meet me there.
I mean, it's Chapel Hill, right? That's like
it's Chapel Hill.
Not but an hour for me.
Yeah, they only take cash though. Cash or I can't remember if it's cash or debit or they don't take credit cards. They don't take checks.
I'm sure there's.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. That's their only thing. It's either cash or debit only. They don't do credit cards because of fees, and they don't do checks because of checks. So it's either debit card or cash. I think. I haven't bought stuff from there in a while. I used to buy stuff from there all the fucking time. Literally. That's where I bought every system I've ever had starting out in computers was from there. And I've gotten cages from there. I've got all kinds of cool stuff from there. You wouldn't believe what a university throws away as surplus.
Hey, just so y'all know, someone made a fake Rock and the Fluffy Butt Twitter account. If you come across it and people are sharing it, make sure you guys share that, retweet that, and report it if you see it. Because these idiots.
Okay, I found her. I found It's Just Chat. Woo. I gotta get the link. And hope she's got Google Meets.
Oh, look, the pretty one's in the chat. Crystal Michelle Smith.
Yeah, Flossie, he's calling you the prettier sister.
She named her. No, was your IG always named a Hey Y'all? Or was that in. I mean, come on, girl.
Come on now.
Lil Red, y'all. I put AWN, y'all, when I came across you. I love you.
You all. Gotta have the y'all in there. Because it's like a group text message. Like, did y'all hear that? Y'all hear what he just said? That shit was insane.
So Flossie asked, so what is the breaking news though? Because he keeps saying it's breaking news. Like there's something new happening. Like what a dipshit.
I've got some
at
news.
3 a.m.
The breaking news is Unirock is a dork face.
At 3 a.m., shots were fired outside the residence of Kyle Curtis and his boyfriend and the neighbor's house. There were shell casings found in the yard, supposedly 6. There's no police report been found yet. And no news reporting, but we have Kyle's report of it.
That crypt keeper had one job. Just kidding. That was a joke, y'all. I wouldn't want anybody to get hurt, but damn it.
We're getting blamed for it. Joe,
he walks by lawnmowers every day and chainsaws and cars ride by him honking the horn and can't none of them do their damn job.
I want one of those
Joey was named in person saying that he is one of Steve's top trolls.
And sycophants.
God.
He's one of Steve's top sycophants and number 1 trolls in his army.
And told Kyle he was going to visit him.
You were high up on the list of trolls, Joey.
Who's that?
Okay. It's just. Oh, do we know this person?
Yeah, that's the one that does. It's Just Chat. Okay. Hey, girl.
Okay. Hello.
She's the one that did the video about why unsubbed to Katie Joy.
Very cool. Okay.
Do we want to play that? I don't know. I gotta grab a drink real quick.
Just let me know really quick because since I rebooted, tell me if this makes any difference.
Hopefully it does.
No.
Same. Okay.
Hey, it's just chat.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
y'all.
I don't think it's on my end. It's something in her OBS. I'm sure of it.
How
Okay.
you doing, girl?
I'm good. So I want to tell you about my Instagram name real quick. So I have a page that's been my page for years that says it's just chat, but people from YouTube kept requesting it. So I made this one. And then when I came across you, I put W in y'all because I was like, we're going to fight about this, y'all. So,
But I mean, y'all is actually like pitch and y'all, like roll.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? YWAL, y'all is an actual thing. So,
well, oh, there you go. I don't know. I'm from Arkansas and I say y'all to one person.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Bill
And
Clinton's from
yeah, like
Arkansas, Little
some
Rock.
of these morons like Keon think that if you're from the South, you got the same accent. And he's convinced
What?
that me and Rockin' Fluffy Butt are the same person, and he's doing some voice analysis to prove no, motherfucker, she's from like Arkansas. No.
Motherfucker, no.
In North Carolina, every county you live in, there's a different drawl to your accent.
Yeah.
So he can go.
It's a twang. It's a southern drawl for sure. There's a certain twang from around these parts.
Do I sound funny to y'all?
Not funny. You sound southern.
I mean,
Okay.
there's a
I'm gonna go
southeast
ahead
accent.
I'm gonna go ahead and warn you when you get off of here tonight. Keon's gonna be saying you're me, and we did some magic tricks tonight.
We might get Chris, but he won't know about it.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Maybe that one didn't land, but
When's your next video? I've been waiting.
I don't know. I don't know. I put 2 up today or yesterday.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I think the blackouts kind of fucked them up a little bit. I don't care what
Made-
I don't care what
made
they say.
Unirock go crazy.
I don't care
Unirock
what
is
they
going
say.
crazy.
They've noticed a difference in their views.
I don't appreciate that there wasn't a trigger warning at all.
I agree.
I take like personal offense to that.
You talking about her video?
Yeah, she should have put a trigger warning, and I feel like she's. Nah, I just don't care about her.
She's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
People see it. They're seeing it slowly. Oh, Flossie said I love Little Red's accent. Girl, you got an accent too. I love your
Yes, she
accent.
does.
I love Flossie.
So
But
is
I
there
just
any
wanted to
chance
make
that
me a-
because there's so many people in the chat, that can affect the audio or not?
No.
Okay.
I want her to make me a fucking sweet tea and bring me a sandwich.
Who?
Nothing. No.
Who are you talking
He's
to?
about to get. We're about to find.
Oh yeah. Well, hold
Joey,
on.
we're
Who
about
are you
to.
talking
Joey,
to?
we're about to find out if there's too many people in the chat that's fucking up his volume because he's about to get booted on his ass, on his big tall white ass.
You don't expect a girl bring you no sandwich. Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need
Oh,
that.
so what Dottie was? I saw what Dottie has. That's definitely that's a hood scoop. It's not a snorkel.
Oh wait, where is it?
You can
A
share it if you
snorkel-
want to.
A snorkel's
so
a
go
damn
share it.
snorkel. You know what a snorkel is.
I don't know
Yeah.
what these damn things are.
Snorkel is something that's over like the
Yeah.
like the.
It
the,
looks
uh,
like a snorkel.
It raises the air intake, so,
So
if
you
you
can
go
go
underwater,
mudding.
you can fully submerge the engine without sucking water into your air intake.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you can
And
go
you can also let your
mudding.
exhaust out too.
Yeah,
Yes,
they'll
that's
usually
why you said if it's mud.
They go over the actual hood of not the where the engine is, the hood.
Hey,
the top one.
War.
That's where it will be.
Where did the picture go? Oh wait,
It's coming.
Oh, I
that's
don't see it in the chat.
nice.
I'm in the chat.
It's a little dirty in that one, but
You could
we
right
like
there.
it.
That's the hood scoop. You can see it right by the window. That's a hood scoop.
It has
That's
these
an-
lights on it. We haven't played
Oh
with
yeah,
them yet. A whole
That's
bunch of
just- that's
lights.
just- yeah.
That's
just
Go
like a
shining
ram.
deer.
Yeah, it's just a ram air.
Yeah.
The ram air intake.
We're gonna go shine some deer with all those lights. Let me tell you something. I'm kidding. Not really.
You need to
It's
get those
illegal in
tires
my
pushed out
county.
more.
Go even spotlight.
This might be
You need-
one too.
I like
but
your
can't see
rims,
the
though.
front of it.
Me too. I like
You
those
need-
red rims.
Yeah. I like that the custom molded bumper to match the paint. in
And
front
wait,
and rear.
Amzy
That's
just
clean as
said
fuck.
Amzy just said over 80 viewers and the audio goes out. Well,
Our audio
okay.
went out.
I always have over 80
I
viewers.
haven't heard that.
Oh, she was being sarcastic. Gotcha.
You need to get some wheel spacers that push those wheels out about 2 or 3 inches in the front and back.
4
so
inches?
you're wider. Yeah.
Well, it has
like
a pretty
2 or
wide
4
stance
inches.
already if you look at it from the front.
Yeah, but you need those tires out of those wheel wells. So you need to go rock crawling. You got a independent
Lord.
front. Do you have an
I
independent
like
rear
the
or a
hard
solid
top.
rear?
I like that it's a hard
I don't
top
know.
because damn a soft top.
It comes off. It comes off.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
but
comes off.
the soft ones are loud and sucky.
Well, Cheshire.
Yes, I agree.
Cheshire
Cheshire
says Cheshire says tell Todd that I'll cook for him if he pays my rent.
What? The ideal.
Tell Todd that I'll cook for him if he pays my rent.
How much is rent? Yeah.
He's like sold.
What are we talking? How much is rent? Like we talking like 2-bedroom townhouse, or we talking like 3-bedroom? Like
What's
right?
that?
Is it like we talking 3-bedroom detached? Like what are we talking here? 8-bedroom house.
It's not. It's not a studio, Todd. So just bow out.
Shit, I know. I could do. I'm in a fucking 1,000-foot 2-bedroom townhouse at the moment.
No, Trish was trying to say something. What were you saying, Trish?
Oh, I'm just saying that she's in a city in Canada, so her rent's probably like $3,000 a month.
Yeah,
no, she said $1,000 a month. I could. That's a week. What are you talking about? That's a week's paycheck. That ain't shit. That's a bad week.
Hey, Trish, what kind of dog is that?
So that is my little Shorkie. He is a little Shih Tzu Yorkie.
Oh,
I have a Shih Tzu.
Yes, Shih Tzu Yorkie. And
So
then
is
I
he,
also
is
have
he
an
in a
Italian
boot, or is that a jacket or a boot, or what is that?
It's a jacket.
That is his little
like
leather
a
jacket.
Harley Davidson jacket. Yeah.
No, it says born to fetch, fetch to live.
Yeah, it's his little motorcycle club jacket.
Yeah, it came out when Sons of Anarchy came out.
Joey, maybe it's where you're sharing it from.
Everything's the same as it was yesterday. The volume was fine yesterday. I don't, I mean, I didn't change anything. It's always the same.
When I present, the only way I could get the volume to work was to unplug my headphones.
Uni said, Danger Man is talking about how Uni said we're the top tier trolls, the 3 T's, top tier trolls.
I love how Hawk Skull said that 1,000 Canadian dollars is 75 US dollars. I got that. $75 a month. We can do it. Oh, it's only 1,000 Canadian. Okay.
Did you see it? It's just chat. Did you see your little doggy there?
Oh yeah, I see her doggy. I see her too.
Citizen Zone should be off of work by now. Woo!
Floofy Dogo. It's a floofy dogo. It's floofy.
He looks like
floofy dogo.
Where's Bull when we need him? Or 82?
Jared, text Jared. Hit up Jared. Jared will come on. If he's not streaming, he'll be here.
Have you ever watched his veterans talk? It's always a problem. There's always a problem. I'm sorry.
I go to Jared's shit all the time. I don't like video games.
I'm in his Discord server as a member.
Yeah, so am I, of course.
Yeah,
it's one of the first ones I actually joined.
Wait, which one are you in the Are you gold or which one? What's your?
He's not telling you.
What's your Discord name? Is what I'm trying to.
Yeah, I don't say that online. Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you. Mine's Tetragrammaton Cleric. If you see Tetragrammaton Cleric, that's me.
Yeah, no, it's I'll have to look to see if I see. I haven't been on. I haven't
Yeah,
really
you can DM
gone
me
to any.
on-
I haven't gone to any Discord.
I say
channel.
DM me on Discord because I use Discord quite a bit for like just mainly gaming and stuff. But I go on there quite often.
Let's see if I can get on there.
I'm ready to go buy a
You can
computer
find me.
tomorrow. I'm telling you, I'm ready.
Have you
Are
checked
you?
to see if you've gotten any super chats or?
How much money do you have?
They ain't that business.
Well, I mean, that's gonna be the budget for the computer. Like, what are you trying to do computer wise? Like, I mean, you're talking to the person.
I've got 3 vehicles for sale.
Well, yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. But I mean, we could build a budget machine, or we can literally build something that'll last you a fucking decade.
You just told me you had 3 that I could get.
Yes, I do.
I can drive to you tomorrow to get one.
So I'll look.
Okay, I'll be home.
Yeah.
Like if you want to meet we can meet at the surplus.
Okay.
At like 4-ish. Like they close at 4, so I'm gonna try and get there before 4. So
that's perfect. So I can sleep till 2 and then drive.
Yeah. Yeah, you can sleep till 2 and then come. That'd be fine. I need to double check though with the Covfefe that they have the same 8 to 4 hours. I need to double check that though. They might Covfefe change some days.
Covfefe.
They might have. They're closed on Monday. They're closed Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but they're open Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, Saturday they are open. They're closed Sunday and Monday. Sorry, they're closed Sunday.
So tell me, is the video any better with this? How is the video?
I hear it just fine.
I hear it. Injuries after shooting last night on Reed Avenue. That's near West Boulevard.
Is that where he lives?
Officers.
Todd, is that where he lives?
Does he live on Reed Avenue?
No, that's 1 killed, 2 injured. Nobody got killed.
That's not his shooting. That's a different shooting.
No, he does not live anywhere near. Well,
is this what? Is this what his? Is this what Keon shared?
No. This was in the. This was in that. This is in Jared's Discord.
Oh, okay.
So I thought that might have been
Hey,
it.
did y'all know
No.
that? Did y'all know that Kyle has opened up the NSS Discord?
Yep, I heard that.
And that,
I heard that.
Katie's in there begging for sympathy. While there is a court case against Kyle for stealing that channel, that motherfucker opened up Discord and Unirock is bulldogging for him like a simp. And look, I made Steve call me at work yesterday. I said, call me at work. I can't. My lunch break's over. Call me at work right now, ASAP. I can't even.
Hey, Joey.
I can't even put this in writing.
Just read the chat.
What's that?
Read the chat. Sorry, Lil Red. Just read it. People are adoring you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
What, that I accidentally doxed myself? Is that what you
No,
mean?
and that you're adorable.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
Everybody had a different picture of me. I wonder.
You look like a younger. What's his name again?
Ralph Macchio.
No.
Al Pacino.
No, Al Pacino.
No,
yeah.
he looks like an older Ralph Macchio though, a little bit. Yeah, he looks like the Karate Kid. A little bit.
Did you ever get that, Joey? You look like
Ralph
the Karate Kid.
It's always. I can't tell you how, because I do wedding photography. People would take. Like, can I take my picture with Al Pacino? It's unbelievable how many people would do that. And I used to have, like, before I had my hip replaced, I had like a limp. So like people would be like, man, you know, I did a lot of black weddings. You're like, man, your walk is so cool. It's like, I'm like, yeah, it's a limp.
It's a fucking limp. Dipshit.
But they loved it, you know. I was like,
a
oh, it's okay, yeah. Yeah, but let me see. I'm looking. Oh, I wanted you guys to see this, since you kind of mentioned that. Let me find this. Agrippa is such an asshole. I swear to God.
Yeah, I proactively blocked him and Menace. So there you go.
I blocked Menace. Yeah, I finally gave up when he said to me that me using McCrazy, I wasn't allowed to use McCrazy, and I said, well, you mean like Uni has taken over Vaping Vader? No, that's completely different. And he gave this really lame like reasoning as to why, and I'm like, okay, that's it for me. Yeah, I don't need to, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna share this because this is me here. Because you know, I watch Nate's stuff. You know, I mean, I usually watch his stuff.
Wow.
I don't go in his chat because you know now he's just I can't. This was a decent one because Ruhif just blew these guys away. He just totally smoked these guys.
Is. It's that rich dude that I'm supposed to meet.
Yeah.
Steve hasn't introduced me to him yet.
He's an Australian. He's a guy from Australia.
Oh, hey, Ruhif, hit me up. My DM. Sweet V.
So
1361181.
So can you read this, Dottie?
Yes, I can. So
no, they changed the name of the Discord. Oh, sorry.
Joey D says, I am 37 minutes in so far. Agrippa, quote, Kyle was pro se, so the judge will hit the reset button. Forget about the state laws, the U.S. Constitution, or case law. The judge will feel sorry for Kyle because he was pro se. Even though Kyle continues to ignore his ruling, which is still in effect. Yup, judges always feel sorry for defendants who do not appear because they are, quote, are in a bad place. Created spoilage by deleting assets, the NSS Twitter account. they were ordered to turn control over to the plaintiff and has not complied with his judgment almost 6 months after it was rendered. Oh yeah. And provided a spreadsheet instead of bank records, invoices, or official payment records, etc., as the financials. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Does anyone want to make a wager with me? The winner must donate the loser's money to a charity of their choosing. 50 on Kyle's motion and 50 on the final outcome. Are there any takers out there from Kyle's supporters?
Yo, I put out a bet like a year ago. Like I bet back then nobody would take the bet. I was like, I got $1,000.
I want to know
Steve.
who this
Anybody
person is that said this person called the truth that said Steve gets mistaken for Ron Jeremy all the time.
What?
Yeah, sure, okay.
Okay.
So Agrippa says, try listening next time, Sparky. And here comes Joey with his reply saying, Agrippa, I did troll. You kept harping on Kyle filing pro se as some magical reason for the judge to say, well, now Kyle has an attorney. So to be fair, let's just start from square one. That just about covers the point you made over and over and over again. Your statement that you have no bias is laughable, as if you have zero past that we can watch. Care to put your money where your mouth is, Sparky? I also got a huge laugh at your analysis is Kyle's billing. It's only $100, old man, and it will benefit a charity of your choice. I listened to the rest of it, and the transcript shows how often you harp on Kyle filing pro se. You seem to forget one point. Kyle's GoFundMe won't cover his attorney for a new trial. Is the judge supposed to that Kyle?
Yeah. I kind of messed that up. I think.
That's okay. That Kyle will be able to collect enough for an entirely new court proceeding? Nate estimated her hourly fee at $500. Her $5,000 likely only covers his appeal. How many billable hours will a new proceeding require? Go sod off, you troll. Sarah Michelle pegged you spot on, you old man. Bet me, bro.
And I got
man.
him. I got him. And I was talking about it is Heretic that I did mess this up where I was confusing him with Heretic too.
Oh, it's all good. Oh man, the pandering going on here is laughable. Don't forget to like, join as a paid sub, join Patreon and Super Chats. And Agrippa, by the way, Ruhif laid the both of you to waste. Very impressive for a layperson. He brought his receipts, that's for sure. I guess that's why he is a millionaire and you look like a hobo in a hoodie.
Todd, check your Twitter DMs.
If it had been a one-on-one debate, you against Ruhif without Todd as your wingman, you would have been thoroughly humiliated. But Kyle filed pro se, insert sympathy here. It's only fair when $100 can be all yours, troll, or mine. And Joey D, you think I'm Heretic, you sad fuckwit. Let's see what happens in court. I do love your salt, though. Why did you think it was a debate, for fuck's sake? You're a drooling muppet. But we've come to expect that from you, Sparky. Oh, and here comes Perineum.
Yeah, there he is.
He's such a dipshit.
He really is.
Is anybody live right now?
What's that?
What?
Besides us? I thought that Beast Boy was for a little bit. I don't know if he still is.
I wasn't on about him.
Ruhif's secret evidence totally won. Hooray! And then Joy D responds to the perineum. His citations kicked Agrippa's judge's fees arse mate $100, or is that too rich for a quote businessman such as Agrippa? Who knew that the pound was in such bad shape? Ruhif equals millions of pounds, successful. Agrippa equals a few shillings, internet troll. How's your sad quote orange man bad Twitter page doing? What did Barr do to you today? Show us on your Trump doll where Barr hurt you.
God. Oh my God. Show us on the Trump doll where Barr hurt you. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That shit's funny.
Came back with I almost forgot.
Why are you? Is that real that you're calling him perineum? Is that really what he's supposed to be called?
No, but that's my name for him because I don't want to say his real name, and it's easy. It's more fun to say perineum.
This guy was actually reasonable, so I'm just gonna pass him by and show like I just want to show the rest of Agrippa. He's just such a troll.
Oh snap! Shit.
What?
I got a screen. Can I wait? What can I say about this? Chash sent me something.
Did you? All right. So he read this, please. It's almost over.
Sure. Joey D, why didn't the judge dismiss Kyle's motion to dismiss then? The timing is explained in that realizing possible incorrect service happened at the same time as the filing. I'm prepared to provide a notarized affidavit to the effect. I'm not going to perjure myself or Kyle or anyone else. Kyle at the time had stated to me he had not received any documents. And Joey D says, because that would open the judgment up for appeal. Why would the judge summarily dismiss his request? Your statement could be weighed against Kyle openly admitting that he received the papers. Why are you only prepared to provide such a document? Why does Kyle not already have such evidence in hand for his attorney's hearing? I will take a flyer that his lawyer views such evidence as useless if you have not already provided it. How can you account for the papers I was served statement? Wasn't the broadcasting of his admission well before the trial date? What response do you have for Kyle stating that he had chosen not to appear due to his mental state numerous times?
So Jarrett said, give him a second. He's going to be in here. I don't know what the people in here count might be like. We may have to ask some people to drop out. I don't know that.
No, up to 10 people.
Well, hey, I will because
No, you're good. Up to 10 people can be here, and there's 6 is what I see, so.
I think somebody's ringing doorbell.
Nope, that's my phone.
Oopsie. It is fucking it's still freezing in here. I'm gonna kill my kid.
You got the air on?
My kid, I come home, there's like, I could have hung a meat locker in here.
You don't want to know how nice it is in the upper Midwest today?
No.
No air conditioning. Don't need it because it's been in the mid to upper 70s. I got my windows and patio door open, and it's beautiful. No humidity either.
Wow.
Sorry, y'all.
So you were here.
Okay. I was in the middle of a paragraph.
Yeah.
Wasn't the broadcasting of his admission well before the trial date? What response do you have for Kyle stating he had chosen not to appear due to his mental state numerous times? Ruhiv's citations were on point and his rebuttals to you both were overwhelming. As I stated, being pro se is not an excuse for Kyle's actions. The only benefit he could expect would be improper formatting, not refusal to abide by rulings. Let us be clear as well. Kyle is a full-grown man and not a child. You are pleading that Kyle should be treated as an adolescent in the eyes of the court. This has never been the case in the USA, at least.
I need people here, y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in the group chat. You might need to mark some stuff out, but like some names or stuff. But it's from
don't post anything
Twitter
that
Discord.
needs to be redacted.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to Joey, and he can redact it if it needs to be.
How do I redact?
Don't put all that on Joey. No.
How do I redact?
Redact it before you send it.
Okay.
Oh my God, I did. I snipped it already. I cut off like the entire outside edge of Discord. I just copied the center chat.
We're like siblings. We're arguing with each other. You do it. No, you do it. You do it.
I'm just saying, like, I already did a bunch of the redacting. I don't think you need to redact the actual usernames because it's like Menace and other people.
These are the last two. If Donnie could finish this.
Okay.
This is good.
So, where was I?
Agrippa here.
Joey D.
Joey. Jarrett said check your Discord.
I will. My Discord? Okay.
Check your Twitter DMs because that shit's fire. That is from the NSS Discord, which got changed to the name Kyle's Gel Cell. GEL.
Is this the one where Katie Joy's in there begging for sympathy?
This is Menace to Sobriety talking to Kyle Curtis about the shooting last night and stuff. It's hot. It's hot off the presses. Like I just put it in
I'm gonna read I'm gonna do some speed reading so we can get to that.
Yes, please do, because it's
Joey D. Why didn't the judge dismiss Kyle's motion to dismiss them? The timing is explained in that realizing possible incorrect service happened at the time as the filing. I'm prepared to provide a notarized affidavit to the effect. I thought I read that already. I'm not going to perjure myself.
All that.
No, she didn't.
For Kyle or anyone else. Kyle's at the time had stated ... Do you mind not doing the read more part?
Let me see here. Wait, hold on. ... Okay.
Ellipses.
Oh, to me had not. I like saying ... I read all that.
Just say
See, I
ellipses.
told you so. It sounded familiar. Ready? I'm going to be totally Wisconsin. I told you so. Okay. Sorry for my tweets cut you so deep. You okay? And Joey said, LOL, that had nothing to do with me. No, you and stupid perineum. Blah 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 blah.
So Nate deleted some of the ones because he says that I copied and pasted because he sent me a message. So and he wanted to, Agrippa deleted it. And I was like, why'd you delete it? Did you realize that I never said that Kyle, because he's talking about Kyle interpreting, like, you know what I mean? Because Nate has made this argument that Kyle might not know what proper service means. And that was never part of the discussion. He said that Kyle told him this stuff. And I'm like, so he just, so there's like three of them that are missing. You see, like there should be on after these. And Nate must have, he deleted them. Is what
Nate was a pussy and deleted them. Gotcha.
I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised.
He usually doesn't delete.
No, he lets it go. Yeah, he lets it go.
We gotta do uni. Breaking fucking news. Now we got a screenshot.
So did did you send it in the comment chat, or what'd you do?
Who?
I'm asking Todd.
Todd. Hi, it's just chat. I wish I was brave enough to go on camera. Aww.
Oh, huh?
She
was. You know what? You just have to do it. Like, just do it.
No, if my hair was dead, I would. I
Oh
got a messy ass ponytail, no makeup.
Y'all, I have curly ass hair, and I usually have a makeup on my days off. I'm gonna go on camera for. I'm gonna go on camera for a second with my straight ass hair that hasn't been done, and I haven't had makeup on all day because I had a surgical mask. So I'll play, and then Uni Rock can say I accidentally showed my face on camera. Ooh.
I swear, when I was coming on camera, I'm like, is everybody gonna think I'm like ugly as Red or what?
Oh, you stop it!
Not you. Red's rhetoric too. I'm gonna make that, because he never.
I don't know what Red's look like. Has he ever been on camera ever? Everyone says he's super ugly, like jokingly, I assume.
It's a
like
joke.
Me?
It's an inside joke. Yeah, it's a joke.
You look good, little Red.
I have no makeup on.
Seen his face, but it is
I have curly hair like you too.
I'm going to do well, my hair is usually curly, but I've washed it and put it straight in a ponytail the last 3 days. But I'm going to do the Katie Joy.
Make sure you twirl that hair.
So I
rub your eyes. Yeah, pick that nose. Eat your boogers.
And then, twirl it in your fingers.
Twirl in your fingers. Now we're gonna they're making fun of Katie Joy.
Oh yeah, they'll make such great screenshots of this.
All I can say is Katie Joy always makes fun of Michelle Duggar. She always makes fun of Jill Rodriguez, her makeup. She makes fun of everybody. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Right.
She can't comment on for a second. Don't get it popular.
I think I lost a whole earbud. I think I lost a whole earbud.
Mary Jessup says you need a. Mary Jessup said you need a headband, and it's complete. Where's your headband, little Red?
Goddamn, I've got one. Wait, give me a second.
I was gonna come on with the skull cap and the hat backwards and put on some reading glasses.
Do-rag backwards hat and no shoulders. How do you make your shoulders smaller, Joey? Is there a way to do that? I don't know.
That maybe.
We all come on here with bandanas. They'll swear we're a gang,
Daddy, go like this. Like, see, like make the shoulders go down low. No shoulders anymore.
Right, you have to slouch forward and make them as tiny as possible.
You gotta look like he looks at he
looks up over his glasses.
Yeah, he's like like an old granny glasses.
I see the headband. You rock it, girl. There you go.
Wait.
But
your hair, you know, you got.
You have hair to hold back, though. That's the thing.
It's
Yeah, I know.
usually super curly.
Her hair is
Wait,
thick.
I got one better. I'll be right back. I gotta get.
Are we bad? Oh well, too bad. We're allowed. After we've been accused of attempted murder, you know, what the hell?
I wasn't here.
I know, I'm in Wisconsin, so they can't do nothing to me.
Okay, sorry.
So I wonder if there's been any stories put out yet on any of the local news channels about a shooting in Charlotte last night, besides the one we already saw. Oh, there you go.
Did you see the thing
No.
I put in the group chat?
Everyone look at Little Red.
Organized chaos. I did not hear that, or I think that's what I'm hearing now. Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
Allegedly.
And 3 of us live close to Kyle, which is not true either.
Oh, you're
See what I
mad?
put? What I put in the
Wait,
group
someone
chat?
said, I can't believe KJ said that wasn't cool of Uni. Wait, what? Did she actually she just told Uni was wrong for doing that?
No, she didn't.
Is that right? Is that
No.
what you meant, Colleen? Did I interpret that right?
Do y'all like that I have to use the this is the pediatric mask because my face is too little for the grown-up mask.
Well, it's because you're so tiny. You're a Little Red.
Well, I don't know. They called me fat on who was it that called me fat the other day?
Are you kidding me?
Yes. No, I'm not kidding. What stream was it they called me? Which stream was it they called me fat?
Hey, now you look like Uni wearing a mask on stream.
I think it was.
I was going to do that too.
I think it was TT or them. They called me fat.
Oh,
Okay.
well, TT can kiss my fat ass is what you can do.
My dog weighs more than me, but that's okay.
I'm fat. What you gonna do, TT? Shoot.
I'll go sit
Little
on it
Reds
for
and
you.
Chesh both have dogs that weigh more than them.
My dog weighs more than me.
That's funny.
Facts.
Yep,
So-
and Puck weighs
okay.
more than Chesh. Or
I
did.
think once you
Does.
get a size 12, you're plus size. So that means if I'm gonna get this ass and hips and some jeans, I'm plus size.
So AT2 Production said Little Red, no reported shootings in that area from what myself and others have been able to find. Shit sucks.
Yeah.
Shootings are no joke, but Kyle has a history of lying.
I can't
Yep.
find them either. I can't find them. And I
If
live.
they lied
Preach.
about that, that is
They did.
completely
I'm
screwed
That's
up.
what I'm saying from the beginning of the stream. I'm positive they lied about it.
Why don't you look at them making stuff up in the Discord server? The link I put in the group chat.
Yes.
Yep, that's what
Let's look at it.
Oh, look.
Well,
Hey, look.
this is your
Look.
your
And
photo.
it's not whiskey. It's beer.
Yep.
And you suck it.
There's nothing, and it's your Friday, right? So you can
Yeah.
have a beer.
That's 3
Fuck
days
'em.
off.
There you go. So you can drink on your weekend. There you go.
Fuck yeah.
And I'll
I
show you
don't have
something
one of
else.
those, but
All right, guys. Breaking fucking news is here.
Gosh.
It's an exclusive, and you have sources.
An exclusive. Oh, look.
we have
Is this
sources
a uni Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from
What?
Kyle's jail cell. It's what they changed the NSS Discord.
Oh,
Twitter
look
to,
at
I
that
think.
face. That's not me. Look at that face.
What? All right. Do you want me to read this?
Yeah,
I just
do.
read the first line and I went,
Yeah, I know. That's why
oh
I
my
said read that
God. What a
shit. Read that shit.
these fucking dicks.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so where did it go? Am I not seeing
Hold
it?
on. Yep. Hold on for a second.
Okay.
Don't know what.
I will make sure this wasn't me.
I cut the sides of it off.
Look at that pretty face.
Oh, a puppy.
This is from a Discord named Kyle's Jail Cell.
Gel, like how Amber Portwood
Yep.
says it. Gel.
Yep.
Gel.
Jail Cell. Yep.
Okay, so
You could see it or not?
I can. Well, no. Well, where'd it go again? Hold
There
on.
we
Let me
go.
flip
Okay,
screens.
there we go. No, there it is. I see
It might
now.
be me.
This
There it
mask
is.
hot. I'm gonna take it off.
So I can read these names, right? Because you
Yeah,
okay with me reading
yeah.
these names? Okay.
Yeah.
Menace to Sobriety says, Skeever bragging about all his firearms on stream last month. Kyle's place abode being shot up would make a great unispiracy.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
wouldn't
point
it?
out that Skeever is Little Reds. make sure.
No, that's Steve.
That's Steve.
That's
does
Steve.
they mean Little Red?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, I thought they meant Steve.
No,
Well,
Steve.
does Steve ever talk about firearms though? Does he have guns?
Yeah, his roommates had guns or whatever, but I don't know.
But does he have guns?
No.
Then I think this is about you, Little Red.
Yeah, remember?
Could be.
Remember, this is last month. Was Steve talking about guns last month?
Well, this happened today at 11:19.
Yeah, but was Steve talking about guns last month?
I don't know about Steve,
No.
but I know that.
But you did, Little Red.
They've been
That's
talking
why.
about my guns for months.
That's why I'm saying this is about Red.
But they said it'd be a great uni-spiracy, isn't it?
Oh, these people suck.
So
Lady
they're not-
Starfire says
they're not
that was my first
manufacturing-
thought.
Yeah, they're not manufacturing anything, are they?
Even
Menace to
facts,
Sobriety
they're not
says,
manufacturing facts either.
We'll
I
keep reading
mean,
them.
none of them have had that kind of spine, but might make for a fun convo with the judge at some point. Sorry, Your Honor. After my client's place was shot up, shortly after Mr. McRae was bragging about his guns, I might add.
Oh, okay.
He's-
It was about Steve. Okay.
Yeah, his
He's
roommates
had a
had
bit of
guns.
a hard time getting those financials together and notarized due to the added stress on him right now. We'd like to request a 60-day extension.
Yeah.
And Kyle Curtis says they're all pussies. His ilk doesn't have that kind of audacity.
Ilk and audacity. Good word choices, Kyle.
Oh, you act like you're so smart, Kyle. So Menace says,
Kyle,
Friday's your
Kyle.
deadline, eh? God, I hope that judge has a ruling early next week. And Kyle says, I think he could rule today if he
I
wanted.
think he could rule today if he wanted.
Could he?
That's
I mean, he
news
could,
right there. Yeah,
He ain't
he
gonna
could. He
rule-
could rule on the motion
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
well, he's gonna wait till Kyle's in court, though. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
he requested to see him in person, right?
Yeah, that's for the jail calls. Yeah.
The contempt
It's
hearing.
amazing
or
how
whatever?
how much of a lawyer that what's his name thinks he is. Menace to Sobriety thinks he's like this. He must have been the jailhouse lawyer when he was in prison or something like that, because he
Right?
thinks he's some kind of legal mind, you know.
Yeah.
Wow. And then Menace says he could if he wanted, though. He may wait to see if you rebut the agent thing. Mind you, I'm sure he has already made his decision. To me, it was served to the wrong Addy, and because there's no proof you received paper in a timely manner, there's only one thing to do. It's literally that simple. Are these people, well, I'm not going to say that word. Are they just
Don't say
dumb?
that word.
There we go. I didn't. I caught myself. The entire point of process of service is to guarantee your right to due process. If that hasn't been guaranteed, then it's a foul ball, in my opinion. They can cite all the case law they want. Bottom line, no proof you had proper service with adequate time to prepare an answer.
So let me point out what he's saying is, see, the entire point
Manya, I
is
sent
that
you a
you
link.
know.
I sent Manya a link in Twitter.
Okay, the entire point is that you know that there's a court case, but what they're arguing is, oh, it wasn't done to this technicality. You know what I mean? Like Kyle knew, but the fact that they gave it to his mother, that just wipes it all out. It doesn't matter that he knew.
Who sharpened their knives on the camera?
I have no idea who would do such a
Did
thing.
you hear? It sounds like I'm at a Japanese restaurant and they're fixing to throw some rice in my face.
Hibachi.
Right, the hibachi.
It is stainless steel on China, so I mean it's stoneware. It's stainless steel on stoneware is what it
Y'all
is.
like my big old headband?
It's ASMR, that's what it is.
Yes, KJ Jr.
Well, Manya is here now. Just say hello. Hello, Manya.
Hi, Manya.
Hi, Maya.
Hello, everybody. You had to pull me in with your discussions today, didn't you?
She said,
"Damn you!"
See, remember, I'm Al Pacino. Every time I try and get it, they pull me back in.
Who gave the order to, to whack Kyle?
That's Godfather 2, right?
So who do we thank for this lovely screenshot?
Well, let's keep it a secret, shouldn't we?
Oh, it's those that shall not be named. Gotcha.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I think there's something
I think
else.
it's good for their security also, if they're in that server.
Yeah. I cut the sides off for the actual people in the server and the server.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like I cut the crap out. And we know who Menace is. We know who Kyle is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm
Menace
doxing them.
acts like he's such a badass or something like that. He's like, I'm like, are you? Oh my god! Somebody just like, God, this guy has no brains. Yeah.
So is the thing that you gave me that's not from the direct shooting, right? This is from August 10th. Thing you put in the common chat. Did you want to present this, Manya?
No, there were 2 new news articles, but I don't know what time this happened. It's just the news that was on
They said 3 a.m. around 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
No, I'm
Yeah.
looking in the common chat, and is that what you posted?
Yeah, I did. I posted a news article, didn't I?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you read the news article, it talks about it's
The 2 Charlotte
posted.
men? Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know when that happened. Oh, it's
It
August
says
10. Okay, so
yeah,
it's
August 10th.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's here.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think so. There's anything else I can find related to.
Well, that's why I'm
any.
going. I went. When I get these links, I go to their website. I don't see anything from last night, so I'm sure that would have been there. Why isn't there this?
But I guess it might take some time for the news to come out.
Not like that.
Not for shootings. They'll put that on the internet right away on their website.
Especially in North Carolina.
Yeah, it'll be.
That doesn't
it'll be
take
on
time
the-
to come out. That's breaking effing news. Like
In
That's
this,
local-
in this
local
state,
news, yeah.
it's like I go every day. I go to watch my Johnston. I go to watch my county. I just doxed myself. Fuck y'all. I go to watch. I don't care. I go to watch
Johnston
my
County.
local Joko mugshots every day. I do.
Joko mugshots. I get the Durham paper for the Durham Slammer.
We have
It's
something
$1.
called the Slammer. It's a paper that goes
it's a
out.
Slammer, yeah.
It's $1 every Friday.
Yep.
And you see all of the local arrest records.
What? That's all it
We have
is.
that
Is
here.
the rest.
We have that here. Yep. It's local counties jail mugshots for the week and what
Do
they got
y'all have
arrested
that
for.
in Charlotte too? The Slammer?
I have it here.
Yeah.
I look
We
at it.
ain't got that. I just go online to see it.
I see people I know all the time in it. Like I flip through it and I'm like, I know him, I know her, I know him, I know her.
So let me get this straight. That Discord was dated August 10th.
No, my Discord.
Today.
No.
No, the one that we just looked at.
Joey was.
No.
I
Joey
brought up
did
an
write it.
article in the chat, and Joey was talking
Yeah,
about that article.
nice.
That article that was talking about that particular incident. That incident happened on August 10th.
Gotcha. So the Discord we're looking at today, that screenshot was from today.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Or maybe yesterday. I don't
So
know.
they-
I don't,
No,
I
it was
missed
this
it.
morning. It was this morning, 11 o'clock
They're
Eastern.
making crap up, and the
from-
uni ran with
from-
it like a
From our
motherfucker.
super secret spy.
We have super secret spies too.
We have a spy, and we have got receipts to prove that. So far, Jason has no receipts to prove that he has a spy in whatever group he's always
Hey,
blabbing about.
Jason, I got a spy and I got screenshots, bitch. Come at me, bro.
So eye for an
He's going
eye.
to nuke his Discord again. He's going to nuke his Discord again.
Oh yeah.
So-
Oh no, that's getting taken out. That's all right.
Eye for an eye boy was in Katie's live, and Katie just said Uni is wrong, and even Kyle said it's not related to an online beef. They just threw Uni under the bus.
I want
Yeah.
to say. I want to read something. I
Because
want to
he,
read
like,
something. Time out.
It was
Cheshire
so
said.
bad.
Who's
Cheshire.
from Whitewater, Wisconsin? I see
No,
some
go
from
ahead.
Whitewater,
Red
Wisconsin.
wants to talk. Let her talk.
Red.
Cheshire
go ahead,
said, "Why are they talking about us not being the type of people who shoot up someone's house like it's a bad thing?" Exactly. They're talking about us not being the crypt keepers.
I mean, Kyle Curtis said our ilk doesn't have the audacity to shoot at him. Those were his words. So our
Maybe
kind
because
of
you're
people
not
doesn't have
shitty
the
human
nuts.
beings unlike
Yeah.
they are, who just cook up conspiracy theories just for fun and don't care. Just imagine if someone took it seriously, whatever
Right.
Jason spewed out today, right?
Yeah, because he doesn't spew out. This is a spews out the bullshit.
And somebody targeted Steve because of that. Who's going to take responsibility? Him? Never. He's never ever going to take
Never.
accountability for that.
He said he was going to get Kyle on his live, and Kyle, I hadn't seen Kyle go on with him yet. He said he was going to get Kyle on to talk about it, so we'll see.
Kyle is not going to come on and talk about this. You know why? because he does not want to give himself away. He doesn't want to lie about anything. So he's going to talk about, if he comes on Jason's live,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
he's not going to confirm anything. And then what Jason will do is he's going to nitpick and he's going to run with it. So
I can
we
see
know
that.
what's going to happen.
Well, you better shut him down on the Steve content. Like, you better shut him down. Like, if Uni starts saying, well, I think Steve had something to do with it, Kyle better shut him down if he's live with him.
I don't think so. He's going to shut it down. He's just going to stay quiet and let Jason run with it. That's what she who must not be named does, and that's what also Kyle does. They both have the same thing. That's what they do. They let the trolls go into a rage fit, and then they let the trolls do whatever, and they just stay silent.
Yeah,
and the trolls take it as, and the trolls take it as a yes. Yeah, okay, this is what you want us to do. So they keep on doing it, and they just run with it.
Jared wants the link in the chat to come on and say something before he goes.
I got you.
And on that note, I gotta go to bed because I gotta be up at 4. So I'm actually starting to pass out.
Go to sleep.
So I'll see y'all later.
Love you.
Alrighty, take care, buddy.
5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I love y'all. We'll see y'all later.
Cheers.
Nice
Have a
I'll
good
see
night.
you
But oh shit, say hey to Jared for me when he gets in.
Yep, we'll do that. Take care,
So
mate.
I'm actually just.
I bet you if it was Chess, you would have stayed here.
Yeah, Chess is way prettier and Chess is way prettier than Todd. I'll just say.
No, I'm saying if Chess was coming in instead of Jared, he would have stayed.
Oh,
Right, because he has a thing for Jess.
Okay, well,
got
I'll
a thing.
say Chess is way prettier than Jared too.
Yeah, well, it goes without saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, what we are doing now?
Waiting
So
for
Jared's
Jared
gonna
to
come
get
in. Okay. So yeah, I'm just like, when I saw like in the morning like what Jason was putting out, I was just like, really? And I'm so bored now. Like he cannot surprise me anymore. That guy cannot surprise me anymore. With the level of, nuttiness he comes out every time.
Derp, yeah.
Yeah, he
He said
ceases to
derp,
surprise
derp.
me. Derp, 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 derp. So yeah, I'm just bored now. Him like, what, like, Jason, do something creative, man. This is like old news. Whatever you do, oh, they did this, oh, they did that. Steve's responsible for everything. Steve's responsible for dinosaurs going extinct. Okay.
He thinks he was being creative by creating a false shooting. Wow.
Oh, come
Well,
on. Hang on. You're expecting creativity
my
from
boy's here.
someone. You're expecting creativity
I
from
love him.
someone who thinks he has the most banger beats that I've
Oh,
heard on
God.
videos from
Oh.
6 years ago.
Oh God, banger beat. That music,
No.
like it. I feel like a cat who wants to give up their 9 lives when he does that.
I am not joking. The music that he raves
I've heard
so
it.
much about, I have found on random ass piddly channels from 6 years ago and older.
Lord, Satan, take me! Oh God.
But anyway, I came on to say one thing because, you guys do know that he's going to be watching this.
Oh yeah.
Well,
No one's talking about him right now.
Yeah. His trolls are.
Just before 82 just completes his sentence, I just want to point out in the chat, Shishar said, the only thing that could be surprising is if he shuts up. And I'm like, yeah.
Agreed.
Actually, yeah.
Agreed. And
Continue, my lord.
Jason. See, here's the thing. Unlike some people, Jason, there are people out there who actually are doing something with their lives, are doing something with their time that they don't have to waste on petty, pathetic, pedantic bullshit.
Me, I have a job.
Hi. I've been awake since 4 in the fucking morning because of my job, and I'm just now finally getting to bed. Maybe you should try it. Maybe you wouldn't be such a raging piece of shit then, Jason. And by the way, you think you got rid of us? I still have sight in there.
Oh.
You
Oh, I love
go.
this. I
Oh,
love this.
Jason, you can try to purge again. It ain't gonna work. And Kyle, same goes for you. I got sight in there too. Good luck. Good luck finding out who it is.
Oh man,
You got super
Wait,
secret spies.
See, there was a thing that I told people. I even put it out publicly on Twitter, and people missed it. The true masterminds are the ones you don't recognize and that you don't suspect.
That's right.
Don't underestimate Little Red, motherfucker.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks, AT2.
Good night.
Bye, mate. Take care.
I see
Why do
Dick
I have-
Kennedy in space. Hey.
Oh, he's in the chat. What's up?
Hey.
Hello.
How's
Then everybody
threatened
tonight?
Kyle to go to his house.
What was
I
that?
can hear that now.
Threatened
What was that?
Kyle to go to his house. You know what they said? That they have been meeting up with another sycophant who lives by Kyle. And then that, you know who that other sycophant was that they met up with? The same person that showed a handgun on their live stream.
Little Red.
Oh.
Who showed a handgun?
Because when you
I
say
think
that
it's
Kyle
Flame's
had a
Light.
shooting last night, you could say, okay, could be coincidental. But when you add up all these things, it's only logical to say they should be the prime suspect. in my
Really?
opinion.
How is it
Holy
logical
shit.
to say? Like
If
it's
you're
like
a fucking Pizzagate conspiracy like Jason is, sorry.
he just uses these words. Oh, it's
No,
qu-
you go ahead.
it's logical this, it's logical that. I'm like, motherfucker, do you even know the meaning of the word logical? And
No, he does
how do you
not.
like just it's logical that Jason might start farting hippos out of his asshole, someday, but that doesn't mean it happened or it will happen. You know, he won't fart hippos out of his asshole. Logically, you could prove that that might happen, but still, it won't happen. Practicality, evidence is something, you motherfucker. Like, he's such a dense. I don't know. I think so. It's like it's total LARPing. We already know. We have seen the screenshots. They're just pulling a conspiracy theory out of their asses, and it's
You're telling
like
me the motherfucker went live and drove past Kyle's house? Hold on, somebody is saying in my
oh, now they're
chat
talking about Todd.
that
Yeah,
one of
but
the
he's
people that
calling
lived
him
near
not
Kyle,
Todd.
who hung out with the person who
So
had the
can I ask a
handgun,
question?
went live.
Yeah.
I'm not totally like I saw a couple tweets. It's hard because Unirox blocked me everywhere he can, but
Maybe.
I hear that the accusation is that someone anti Kyle shot at his house. That's the accusation, right?
Correct.
Yeah, someone who doesn't like Kyle.
Is there any evidence that any
No.
shooting at all?
Nope.
Of course,
Never.
nope. Not.
He's just
Ev-
going by
wait.
correlation and causation kind of thing. Oh, because
no,
Little Red was
Evidence?
showing the
I mean,
handgun, so blah blah blah.
Evidence
not
and
who did the
Unirock?
shooting, but not who did the shooting, but any evidence that any shooting occurred at all.
No, and I've
No.
googled it
Just
looking
Yeah.
for
just
it in
you
Charlotte.
just have Kyle's word for it at
Yeah.
the moment.
Oh, geez, the words of an addict and a con.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Listen,
what
when it comes
happened
to
to?
such stuff, I tend not to not take it seriously because shootings are a serious subject. You don't want to say someone's crying wolf and there's no wolf. I would say we should wait for it, but we shouldn't panic. And it might be
except
that for
it-
one time that Kyle might be speaking the truth, but we still don't know why the shooting happened. Like, what was the reason? It might be like, okay, let me drop in a conspiracy
Random.
hypothesis here. Maybe it was Kyle's supplier that Kyle hasn't paid till date.
But the problem is, there is
And he
no
shot warning
evidence.
shots.
There's no evidence of a shooting, period. There's nothing on
Period,
any of the local news channels, none of the newspapers. People have looked online. And if there's a shooting in someone's town, that usually gets on the news channel's
Yeah.
website right away.
Yeah. So,
Even
but
if
it's
there
also
was,
that's what
like,
the only reason. Now let me come up with the conspiracy theory in quotes. The only reason it's not on in news right now, it's because it's related to a drug mafia that went after Kyle because he didn't pay.
No. They would
And
still put
hold
that
on,
up there.
hold on.
Okay,
And it's
okay.
an FBI case, so they don't want anything to get out yet. So
Mm.
now Kyle is involved in an FBI
Or
case. How about that?
Yeah, ProLib hooked him up with the FBI.
They want to come up with conspiracy theories? Bitch, I'm more creative than they are.
Or nothing happened. It was completely made up.
Or
I
nothing
like
happened.
that one the best.
That
Yeah.
makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense to me because
drove by
Kyle invented
Kyle's
COVID.
house.
Red, let Kennedy finish.
You
Oh,
are
sorry.
fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what were you saying, Kennedy?
Oh, I was just saying that conspiracy makes perfect sense because Kyle invented COVID.
Yeah.
That was a logical thing. That was a logical conclusion.
And
for
we had a
Jason.
screenshot, Kevin, of a Discord that said they were thinking that would have been a good conspiracy that someone
yeah.
shot at Kyle's house
I loved it.
earlier
I loved
this
when
morning,
that pops out.
and then they ran with it all the way.
And also, I just want to point out that if any kind of shooting did occur near his house, or even bullets went near his house, what are the odds that, say, I don't know, 2 gang members got in a fight near his house?
Yeah,
That
that's
seems
possible.
more logical than to
Exactly.
assume.
Yeah. No, not for
No, but
Jason.
Uni
It's never.
Uni stretches it all the way
Yeah.
back to Steve.
It's
Oh.
never. It's never more logical thing. It's
Also,
what
I
he
just wanna
wants
point
it
out
to
that
be.
if any kind of shooting did occur near his
Right, Golden.
Is that Kyle? Was
yeah,
that Kyle?
It was. It was. Sorry.
So what? Can you back up a bit? What did he say?
And, I mean,
If
I
the-
can
so-
play the regular audio if you guys want to hear it that way.
We're gonna
I can
Yeah.
just
find
play it
out
over my
who plays
TV.
who.
Can you do that, please?
Yeah, I can play it just over the TV. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, we could listen to that. But did Kyle say if a shooting like that happened? Did he just say that? Did I hear that correct?
Yes, you did.
So he's speculating the
It
shit that he spewed out.
maybe it was
what?
fake.
Let's just see. Like maybe hear it. Maybe I'm missing some context there. What Kyle was trying to say, but God. I'm just so happy with that screenshot. I just downloaded that Discord screenshot and I'm just staring at it. It's like work of art. Like in the sense who got the screenshot, they produced a work of art. Not people in that screenshot though. They're just horrible.
Well, whatever happened, he's got everybody thinking, and that's a win for him.
Well, he needs to retract the statement and apologize to some people because he's full of shit.
Oh,
He will never do that. He will never ever do that.
He has a laundry
Because that
list.
will prove he's wrong. Him admitting that he's wrong? Ha!
Never.
Yeah, he'd have to
Now
start
Maya Todd
earlier
left.
than that.
Nope, that comes through. Well, okay, yeah, there's something going on. I can't even get my TV to play. Let me see if I got. Yeah, it's got it muted or something.
Having trouble getting it up? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I can't. Usually I have to mute. I usually have to mute my TV, and
Did you say what you think I said? That's
Yes,
just,
you
I can't
did.
talk. She's having troubles getting her up. What?
It is, but yeah.
We all like a good joke around here. It's all good. And we know who the biggest joke of them all is. Uni.
He's got the most fragile ego on the planet. Like, I don't know.
I just can't believe he did this today. What imagination do you have to have to
He's
do this?
desperate. He's desperate for notoriety. He's desperate for views, and that's why his stories are becoming more and more outrageous day by day, because whatever he does is not getting the traction he used to get. Because I guess his audiences are getting bored now with all this. They're like, okay, what's new? So, yeah.
What's the volume like?
Very quiet.
Low, very low. Who was
Very
playing
low.
before? Little Red?
Yeah, let her do it then.
No.
Yeah, she was playing it.
No, I never played it. One night. No.
Sorry, I'm a little bit.
Okay, now this is over my TV.
Yeah,
Can
that's good.
somebody please go to my title of this Periscope, type it back to me, please, as I wrote it perfectly.
Perfectly.
Ah.
Not too modest.
Right now, I'm just, I'm just a fit.
Now, Red.
Which one is this? Which
Yeah.
of his many periscopes he did today?
Kyle Curtis calls police guns fired.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Because everybody else, so like.
But Rez, that
Yeah.
chainsaw had one. That chainsaw had one job.
One job, that motherfucker.
One effing job. Oh God. I think so. I'll just head out. I need some stuff to do. I just came in
Okay.
like to see how you guys are doing.
Okay.
Yeah, just enjoy yourself. He's just trying to create panic and shit. And the best thing in this situation is to hope nobody's hurt, and actually to hope that this is all a hoax, and
Yeah.
no one's hurt.
Almost sure.
And yeah, and if it did happen, we could find out who actually did it, why it happened, and blah blah blah. And just ignore Jason. He's not worth. I'm bored. I don't know about y'all, but I'm just bored. I'm just bored to shit with whatever he puts out now. So yeah. All right. Over and out, guys. Thank you for having me. Bye.
Yep.
Little Red, don't go into sleep. I see you laying down.
Oh, girl, don't you dare go to sleep.
No closing those eyes.
Like, don't cover your face. You're too
So-
pretty to be covering your face.
So, do we want to listen to this or not?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
Mod
Okay.
to please go to my title on Periscope. Let me know what it says. You guys.
His
can see
perfect
it. You
title.
Scroll your finger. I can't see it. After I hit go. Kyle Curtis calls police guns fired. Breaking news non-sec. Perfect. Thank you, April. Okay, perfect. That's the best.
Perfect.
Such modesty.
Type way I can type it. Kyle Curtis called the police because guns were fired, quote, at his house, end quote, or,
end quote,
in his front yard, end quote, or, quote, at his neighbor's house and his house, end quote.
I hate him.
You know, Uni, you could just said it much quicker without the quotes.
Because they ran up into his yard, says Christina. Christina's one of my mods.
The bulldog.
Kyle. I don't know where Christina's getting her information from, but this is a breaking news.
Breaking network news.
Breaking effing news.
This is not some game. This is not me clickbaiting.
And it ends up it's not real.
And I don't have any of the
I love when
details.
it's
This
not
is
clickbaiting. You know,
breaking
it only sounds like
okay?
clickbait, but it's not.
This will be updated on YouTube.
It only has all the features of clickbait,
as
but it's
soon as
not.
I have Kyle Curtis's interview. I will be interviewing Kyle.
Oh, what a shock! He's going to be interviewed. So Kyle is his new, like, you know, I mean, he's up in there all the time. I'm telling you, it must be it's a big hit. You heard this, Kevin, that ProLib is bailing out?
No.
Oh, ProLib, I'll see. I'll pull up this thing because you might be interested in this. So we'll
Yeah.
just, this is the new wingman, basically.
Who remembers that commercial about my buddy, that live doll for boys? My buddy, wherever I go, he goes. That's Kyle and Uni now.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I do remember that.
Okay, so this is for Kevin because he hasn't seen this. So we're gonna pull this up really quickly. Apparently, this is his wife, because that's what was said to me in the second message.
Discord, he's done now. He's kind of tired, just wants to do his own IRL work like a normal person. It's cool people in the community. To the cool people in the community, he's really sorry. Keep the Discord up for a week or so. Yada yada. Wow, so he's just cutting ties all completely.
He's gone. He's out. And let me go put up another one. There's another one here. I love the way Brandon laughs about it.
He didn't deserve to be online anyway.
I like your voice.
I mean, he is pretty awful. Like, I've interacted with him once, and it was like,
I agree.
It was like talking to any other McCrazy. It's like there's no brain behind those people.
Well, he's like Vosh. He's like a mini Vosh.
That's a good way to put it.
So this is big right here. This is when you know someone's gone.
Yeah.
Second update: YouTube memberships and Patreon have been delivered. Disabled. Twitch will be deactivated. So he's gone. He's out. He's out.
That's real. Yeah. That's not like a flat earther privating all their videos for a day and then coming back the next day.
Nope, he's gone. I wonder if he got like a real job, and they're like, "Hey, dude, you can't be online. I don't want, you get what I'm trying to say? They don't like that stuff. You know what I mean? So they're like, you're out of there, dude. You want this job? You're out of here. You can't do that stuff.
That makes perfect sense. It wouldn't surprise me if there's at least something more to it, something like that. That
right.
Not...
Yeah, that not just because he was just sucking. He was just getting Nate. You know what I mean? They were all like doing their new shows and everything, and he was growing because he was sucking in all the Teen Mom people and Katie Joy people, and how he's gone. He's out. Okay, so Reg, what do we do now? Reg,
Wake up.
You better not fall asleep, girl.
Oh,
no.
Wake up, little Red. I told her not to lay down. God damn it. Wait, we all live close to each other. Someone run over there and wake her up.
Wait, I have an idea. I can totally do something. Hang on. Shit.
Make something buzz super loud in her ear. Like.
Well, I'm calling her right now. So.
Wake up.
There we go.
Did it work?
Sure.
I guess not.
Oh my god. Maybe she stepped away for a second. That could have happened too, guys.
Okay.
Maybe.
That was funny.
But she was laying down, so I'm a little worried.
It's son of a bitch.
Wow.
Where's Manya? She could read a book for another 6 hours. Or.
Well, we got plenty of Periscopes to listen to. I mean, Jesus Christ.
All right, so let's just go on with that. Yeah, let's listen.
Whether it's on the air or whether it's not, I'm going to interview Kyle, and then I'm going to go live and tell people what the fuck's up. So I'm sorry to say it. This is a story that will morph and change. There are only a few facts that I can present to you. The fact is that the police were called, and it was his house and his neighbors supposedly. That's the only thing I can really say is facts. And that a gun was fired is another fact. There is discussion for some reason. I don't understand how.
Where's that fact, Uni? A gun was fired. Fact. Evidence? There is. I hate when he says facts. It's never real.
Yeah, it's never a fact.
No,
he said it
it's not.
He said it was a fact that me, Dick Dawson, and Steve go to atheist conventions and stick our dicks together. Like, none of us have ever even met each other.
Oh, but he doesn't use the word dicks. He used peepees. You stick your peepees together.
That's true.
Because he's too mature to use the word penis or anything. Pee-pee.
His wiener.
Wiener. Wee.
I seriously can't believe she fell asleep. I sure hope she stepped away.
I can hear her phone.
Red.
Yeah. I can hear her vibrating when I called her.
I'm
All right.
feel bad for her because I know someone's going to try to
when you heard from Kyle, you would only, try to change the story or try to change what happened from what you heard from Kyle. But I know other people probably talked to him and asked him questions. Christina just said somebody ran up into Kyle's yard and fired a gun at his neighbor's house and at his house.
So
how did they make that shit up?
Yeah, how does Christina know this? Well, Kyle told her, of course. I mean, there is no proof of this.
They played one big game of telephone. You know how it just keeps getting worse as you pass along the message? It starts off like Kyle went to sleep. And by the time I got to uni, there was a shooting.
Yeah.
God.
Let's see here, and let's listen.
That's what Christina said. I am telling you that Christina said this. I'm not telling you that these things are all factual. The only thing I can say is fact.
But he's going to talk about it now. From this point on, he's going to talk about it like it's factual, like what Steve has done is factual. You know what I mean?
Factual is that a gun was fired, and it was either at or in the vicinity of Kyle's home, and he had to call the police.
I hear her dog. That's a good sign. Maybe he'll wake her up.
And here's somebody else calling her too.
It was a little after 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Middle of the fucking night.
Okay, let's see, yeah.
In the dead of night. This info is from Kyle Curtis. The issue is Kyle made like an actual statement to a bunch of people. Then he gave details, more specific details to others. So
I wonder if Kyle Curtis actually really did speak to people. I wonder if someone just ran with a story and thought Kyle would go along with it.
Well,
that was me. I just tried to call.
Okay.
It's so funny to me that he says like this information is from Kyle Curtis as though it gives the statement legitimacy.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, let's take the word of a felon. That's always a good idea.
Well, I mean, you can be a felon and have credibility, but Kyle is like, I don't want you to know my lawyer's name because some people might troll him. Didn't have a lawyer. I'm dealing with the accountant and we're straightening it up. Didn't have an accountant. You know what I mean? He's got the history of lying in just this particular thing. Brandon keeps lying, laughing because he's calling her. Okay.
I love moderate extremists, just so you know. Because he says the funniest crap in the chat. He said, facts, you get me? My dude. I love it.
Oh, so wait a minute. The live, let's see. Let me see this. Oh, okay. That was my computer. Okay. And let's listen.
But you know what Uni's going to run with tomorrow? I'm sorry to interrupt. You know what Uni's going to run with tomorrow?
Yeah.
Whiskey Cheetos got drunk on live and and passed out again on heroin.
Yep.
Can you hear it already?
Yep. That's his. He's got nothing else.
Sorry, that's what I was saying, that I hate that happened to her because they're going to run with it. But we all saw her lay down.
Right. She works 12-hour shifts in a hospital multiple days in a row. Of course she's tired.
Well, she had someone calling her to she spoke to them till like 3:30 in the morning and got up at 5 and worked a 12-hour shift. And then she drank a beer. Like,
Well, a lot of people don't really know exactly what's going on. I don't either. I'm about to start going in to report on this and let everybody know what's up. And the police have already responded, of course, and Kyle said that he is okay. No, not SWAT. Like someone shot at his house. It has nothing to do with
SWAT. SWAT came to get Kyle.
They found shell casings. So yes, we can confidently now say it was in his house in his yard at his house.
So he likes to use a lot of adjectives. You ever know that? Confidently. Absolutely. He likes to throw out he's so full of shit. It's coming out of his ears. I know I say that a lot, but I can't help it.
What caliber was it?
Yeah.
It happened.
He said it was from a semi-automatic gun.
And how, you know what I mean? It's just, but I don't believe
answer
any,
the question. But
I don't believe any of this.
Has Kevin seen that screenshot from the Discord?
That's what I just showed. Which one?
The one where they were making the Unispiracy one.
Oh, okay. You mean with menace to
Yes.
shit
Yes. This, Kevin, this is why we think it's not real.
Okay.
Because this is from a Discord that says what?
This is the NSS
Kyle's, the NSS Discord, and it's titled Kyle's Jail Cell. Or Gel Cell. Like GEL. Because they're ghetto like that. Gel. 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 Like for my hair, gel. Gel. Well, I shouldn't say that because they're gonna come back. She's racist. Whatever.
Yeah, everything's racist.
I mean, that'd be racist to assume that only black people live in the ghetto.
Racist.
Well, you know,
when someone
It's
said
racist.
jail earlier, I was thinking I say jail for my hair the same way as you say like you're going to jail.
yeah.
Yep.
That's just kind of a play on Amber Portwork. She always said jail when she went to jail back in the day. Oh, whatever.
That isn't.
So check out that top line, Kevin.
Yeah.
This is from what time this morning? Like 10 o'clock in the morning?
Yep, 11.
11. Would make a great unispiracy, wouldn't it? Ooh. And then they ran with it.
Like that's not. Yeah. I mean, I've had enough encounters with Menace to know that like he's just an asshole who likes to stir the pot.
He really is. He really is. That's why I can't take him anymore. I finally blocked him because he's just a total asshole.
Oh yeah, he's horrible.
So my theory is they made this all up for clicks and views and money.
And I love his like, I'm sorry, I need a 60-day extension. Why? What does this random shooting have to do with his court case?
Because he needs because they know they lost and he needs money.
Yeah.
So that sheds some light on this for sure, that they're full of crap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is bullshit, 100%.
But then Mr. Uni runs with that story and screams and huffs and haws and makes it sound like there's attempted murder. He's screaming, attempted murder.
Huffs and pluffs it and blows your house down.
He sounds like a lady I know. Very familiar.
Yeah, crazy. So, yeah, and someone said, Chesh said, that gel thing is 100% about Kyle's hair. Ah, that's true. For how high it stands up off top of his head, probably.
Okay, well, I guess let's listen. We'll do this for a little longer.
Let's listen. And let's try to wake up Little Red.
So it's very important that you make sure that before when you get into a live chat and you're typing, it's important that you make sure you try to consider and ask before we make blanket changes. But it's okay. We're learning. We're moving. We're all upset.
Why?
The trolls got what they wanted. They got Kyle all upset, and they got all of his fans upset. And
we got what we wanted. Okay.
Okay. In my last scope, when I found out about this, I said, this is Steve's fault. Because I believe it is. It's my belief.
This is Steve's fault.
And I explained why. I'm not going to say that here. I'm going to update.
Hey Joey, did you hear that leaf blower?
Yeah,
that leaf blower had one job.
One damn job. I'm telling you. I swear, where does he walk? That they're always like, there's always like some lawnmower, or a car that always almost runs him down. It's like he must live in a pretty urban area.
He needs to keep his camera on for once so we can see.
It's about harassment.
So what is it? Is camera in his pocket? What is this?
He's using his finger to cover it, I think. Maybe. But remember, it's always about doxing and harassment. Those are the two words he uses always.
Mm-hmm. He's going to block, ban, and report anyone who harasses, anyone that doxes, then he is just as culpable. And this is because of him inciting trolling, it's making excuses for doxings. Why? In my opinion, this is the logical consequence of doxing.
This is illogical. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to hear the part where I'm the hitman though.
That's it. That towards the end. It's like
Okay.
it's in that one. It's all the way near the end, like it's a 16-minute mark.
They don't stop talking. They don't bow down like Kyle.
This is the 19-minute one, right? 1933 or
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah,
it's at
1929.
16-minute mark.
Joey D,
Oh.
one of Steve's.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
And then they start threatening Kyle, which Joey D, one of Steve's premier trolls, who
You're a premier.
Steve does not.
I've been graduated.
Even though Joey has physically threatened several people.
Ooh,
several.
Why don't you name one? You know what I mean? I'd love to know one person I threatened.
That's because you're Al Capone, You're mafioso.
Al Pacino. I'm a capo, man.
I called you Al Capone. Sorry, wrong guy.
Yeah.
Joey D just told Kyle not that long ago.
I did.
That he was going to go visit Kyle.
I did. When did that happen? I only live a couple hours away. It's a direct quote. I only live in New York, but it's a direct quote. You know, I'm a couple hours away from Kyle.
He's so full of crap.
I gotta play this again.
Joey D just told Kyle not that long ago that he was going to
I'm
go
famous.
visit Kyle.
I'm internet famous.
A couple hours away from him. It's a direct quote from Joey D.
Direct quote, yo.
I don't think Joey D was dumb enough to do it, but I bet he knows who does. That's my opinion.
Uni said it. It's probably true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dottie, Deb is saying, does anyone have Red's son's phone number? She said that he would wake her up.
Oh, God, I wish I did.
Yeah, I got to get his number. I asked her for it. She didn't give it to me yet.
So Mr. Nut, one of our favorite dudes, says, I've never had any dealings with Kyle, but yet he came at me because he's a punk. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
He's emboldened by Uni, I think. Uni has really helped make him more confident, I think. And
KJ and Kyle. It's a pattern, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, we'll just keep trying to wake her up and hope for the best. Maybe her dog will start barking.
It didn't wake her up.
And Kyle's my friend. You know, so thank you for being open-minded and trying.
Maybe she'll have to get up and pee.
Because I'm just as pissed as everybody else. I'm just as fucking pissed off as everybody else here.
No, you're not. You don't give a shit.
Barnett says, when will it stop escalating? When Steve and all of his little trolls actually tell people not to do this shit. The problem is they're the ones doing this.
We're doing it, yo.
So he, in the beginning, he's just like, I don't really know if it's true or not. But now how definitive he speaks at this point.
It's Steve's fault. 3 words.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when Steve put out that tweet saying everyone should go shoot up Kyle's house? Oh, wait, that never happened.
Yeah.
They are the ones escalating this behavior. This is why doxing is illegal. This is why someone like Steve, who tells people doxing isn't illegal, it's just bad form. For one, it is illegal.
Where is it illegal, though? I mean, this is what I want to know. It's like, it might be illegal in a couple of states, but unless you're in government or a member of the press, it's not illegal.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's illegal in Canada where I am, and it's illegal in some states, but it's not a worldwide thing.
No, it's. I think California might be. KJ's state might have it too, but it's not illegal like nationwide. It's not like a standard law. And I read the federal statute. It's really limited. It's for like people who are jurors. You know what I mean? If you're a juror in a trial, it's very specific as to who is a qualified person for this protection.
Lori Carter said Little Red sleeping, 115 watching. Well, Joey, now it's the Joey, Dottie, and Kevin, and it's I'm just gonna call you it's chat because I don't know your real name. And Brandon and Little Red sleeping. It's our show now. Let's run away with it. No, I'm kidding.
It leads to these events where someone gets hurt or killed. This is what happens when you fucking dox or make excuses for people doxing your enemies, Steve. And Steve will take what I'm saying and prove to everybody that he vehemently is against this shit. Go live on every one of his networks. Post Steve McCrae. better post just as hard as he would talking shit about me.
Why should Steve have to post about this?
Even harder about how he's going to block and ban.
Well, this is all Steve's fault.
Everything is Steve's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's so ridiculous.
The Spanish flu is Steve's fault. World War II
The
was
Black
Steve's fault.
Plague.
Yeah, the assassination of the Archduke Ferdinand. That's Steve's
Right.
fault. It's like
He was there for JFK. Yep.
Yep. He's the guy on the grassy knoll.
Right.
Little known fact. Adolf Hitler, real name Steve McRae.
Steve McRae.
Wow. I learned something new today.
Anyone in his group who does anything that has to do with somebody's home or anybody's life outside of YouTube criticism. And until he does that, he is purposely reveling in this fucking harassment. He is the one that incited this harassment against the targets.
Steve.
This is what happens. This is what happens when Steve does this.
Steve.
2 years.
2 years.
This is it.
This is
God.
it. You can
So
rewind back to December of last year and literally.
That's
hear
2
me
years.
tell you what happened.
There's a couple things I want to read from the chat real quick. Danger Man 5 says Uni's premier trolls probably pouring in to see Little Red asleep. And Hawk Skull said even asleep, Red can get more viewers than a puny live stream. That's for real.
I said it would happen to Katie if this shit didn't stop. But because because Steve stopped targeting Katie with his RO and moved the target over to Kyle, whom he does not have an RO with, this is what happens, Steve. When you get so desperate that you accept any fucking troll around the platform to be on your team, this is what happens, dude. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh wait, a little bit of a contradiction there.
Had a guy in his yard last night.
Does Steve constantly block people for silly reasons, or does he let anyone into the group? Which is it?
Steve was open to different opinions, if you ask me.
Yeah, but that just contradicts itself to me. Like, that's constantly the claim. Oh, Steve blocks people when they disagree with him, but you can't make that claim and then also say, oh, he just lets anyone into his group, because obviously he doesn't.
Consistency is not one of Uni's strong points.
No,
Yeah, he can contradict himself in the same periscope.
Yeah, logical progression. None of that is any of his strong points.
He can contradict himself in the same sentence.
Yeah, I've seen it.
So there was another person who saw KJ tonight, said she disagrees with Uni blaming no proof. So she actually said Uni was stupid. Thank you, KJ.
I think I agree with her.
At 3 a.m. shooting at his house and his neighbor's house. Due to A, them stating they found shell casings in his yard, and B, that Kyle called the cops and told Christina that this happened. This is not.
So Chesh said in our chat that she heard a fire truck go by. Steve must be starting a fire. It's all Steve's fault. We gotta make that trend. Hashtag it. Steve did it.
Yeah.
Steve's fault. It's all Steve's fault.
Ooh, hashtag thanks, Steve.
Yeah, there we go. Hashtag thanks, Steve.
Coincidence. Oh my God, dude. If this is a coincidence, it is like somebody winning the lottery 56 times.
This is the part I got really livid about.
Max jackpot 56 times in a fucking row. This is a coincidence. This is so not a coincidence. The sheer fact that the flat Earth would have to be real if this was a coincidence.
How is it even remotely a coincidence is my question.
There we go. Jason Smith, flat earther, confirmed.
He just needs to stop.
Yep, excuse me. Gotta go back to this.
Exactly.
Claire said, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yep.
No matter how many times you say it, it's not going to make it true.
Right. And Claire said, my dog is barking. Hashtag it's all Steve's fault. My ear, the double mint puts my ears hurt equals Uni's fault. That's right. He makes my ears hurt too, Double Mint.
Eye for an eye, boy. My ex-husband is crazy. Damn it, Steve.
I was told to stay away from uni. I'm not familiar with a lot of these people. That's why I'm quiet. I'm actually a talker, but I was told to stay away from him. Far away from him.
That's good advice.
Yeah.
For good reason, because I mean, me and the I Network, we were friendly with him. We had him on 2 of our shows, and I was like leery about him. Just something about his behavior threw me off, but he turned on us so quickly, and from then on in, it's been anyone who comes across him, just go, oh, don't trust that guy. Trust me, do not trust that guy.
Sounds like my neighbor.
Moderate Extremist said, where'd it go? I just saw it. He said, it's funny Uni is the only one who is allowed to have an opinion considered valid. All other opinions that don't agree with his are deemed invalid and from a troll, according to him. 100%.
I swear they are twins. You know, him and the other person, they are
Kyle.
like twins. Well, I was talking about a female, but maybe Kyle, maybe Triple.
Oh yeah, that other person we cannot name. Voldemort. We were calling her that last night. Voldemort, yeah, because that's Fluffy Butt's favorite name for her.
I think Fluffy Butt's cute too. The name.
She's hilarious, that girl. She has no filter and says it like it is, and I love it.
No, I think Steve McRae's targeted harassment campaign is responsible for this happening. And I do think that one of Steve's fucking trolls is the most likely suspect. That's my statement. Yeah.
Allegedly. Isn't his vaping like extremely annoying? You're hearing like just vapes like crazy.
Is that vaping? I thought that was being out of breath.
Yeah, I think it's both actually.
Yeah,
He's
both.
out of breath when he walks, and then he vapes while he walks, which I think kind of defeats the purpose of walking. I kind of feel like.
It's like when I go outside for fresh air and then I light a cigarette.
Yeah.
So people are running with the Steve's fault thing. Comic Nut said my battery died. Steve's fault. Just Jamie said I spilled my bowl of cereal this morning. Hashtag Steve's fault. Then Cheshire said Dove Kitty, it's okay. It was Steve's fault. Oh, because Dove Kitty had said at Chestfire Chick, I apologize for calling you a nasty name, Cecilia. I'm sorry. And then she said, Dove Kitty, it's okay. It's Steve's fault. That was funny. You guys rock. Double Mint says my phone is dead. Thanks, Steve.
Steve, yeah. That's where you got to start a thread on Twitter that says, you know, everybody just blame it on Steve.
I'm gonna start saying that to my kids. They're gonna think that's crazy.
Right. So actually someone made a really good point in the am I blind and losing my mind? Uncovering Hypocrisy said, am I the only person that think this is a big deal? His followers that believe the shit. I think it's a big deal as well. I mean, this is like, I think it's almost criminal to the point that something could happen for basically, well, I feel like it is, but it's like at least defamation. You're accusing people of attempted murder. What the hell?
I wanted to ask that, like, after they get done playing games, can criminal charges be brought against them? Because you just don't do stuff like this.
Right. It's at least defamation of character or something. I feel like it's more than that because this takes even the cake for Uni. He's really gone to the bottom of the barrel.
I think this whole, like I said, the what do you call it? That we're ignoring them. You know, the blackout is just bothering the crap out of him.
Oh, good.
Yeah, just doing something really quick. I'll just gonna start the video again for a second and listen.
Them blaming you, like I would.
Go on. No, go on.
No, I think I'm talking to well, I can't see it. The guy that they were blaming, the mafia guy that was just
That's
in
me.
here.
That's me.
Joey
That's me.
D. Joey
Yeah,
D.
Joey, like I would take legal action against them.
Yeah.
Or not.
It cost too much money, and I get his vape juice. You know, I mean, his vape juice money.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have a two together.
But the point is, other people believe him.
Yeah.
And like they always say, the internet is forever, and this will always be somewhere. And he's basically accusing you of threatening people. And let's say an employer goes online to try to find shit, and I don't know. I'm really stretching, I know, but I don't think it's right. Like he's just going to keep doing it if no one ever shuts him down, and that's a problem.
That's the way it's going to be.
Somebody said Little Red took the blackout too far tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, blame
That's a
him
good
too.
one. That's a good one, actually. I'm just going to show this. I just made this really quick because I just remember them doing it about who was it? Obama. So, nope. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, I got to actually open it. Hold on.
You know, WAR makes a really good point and said, what I want to know is what makes him, Jason, a moral authority on anything?
Anything.
Absolutely nothing. We're talking about a former vet who
shits on, yeah.
There's absolutely no problem shitting on mental health.
Yep.
Like vets of all people are supposed to be pretty sensitive to mental health issues. There's this thing called PTSD, pretty common in vets.
Does he care?
I'm not a vet, but I do have PTSD.
And yeah, and lots of non-vets have it too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something vets should be respecting. He really dishonors the military with that.
Right.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my God. Someone needs to put that in that Twitter feed y'all are talking about where we're hashtagging it's Steve's fault. This needs to be put in there for real, for real. Fucking Steve, you killed the dinosaurs, god damn it. Way to go, Steve. Steve's the worst.
That's nice. That's pretty cool.
Cheshire, make sure you get that photo that, or somebody put it there, because that's the best. Fucking Steve. I just want to say, can we start a fucking uni one? God damn it. Not that it'll CXC blocks everybody, but anyways.
Okay, well, I want to get to where I'm the mastermind here.
No, they're not even going to learn after someone gets hurt in real life. People have already been hurt.
Who?
People have already been hurt.
Who?
The sheer
That's what I want to know.
boxing causes people like Katie to have to change the way they live their life.
What, by going to Ulta and getting lip injections? Oh.
Their money, the things they do in their free time.
Wait, pause that. That's some
Everything changes
bullshit.
when people start doing that shit. That's
You think? You think?
I know we're blacking her out, but Voldemort there, what part of her life has changed? She still has a channel, she still streams. Like nothing about her life has changed. That's just straight up a lie. Am I wrong?
She has her feelings hurt. I don't know. She's always a victim. You know.
Yeah, she's butthurt.
She's always the victim. You know.
Yeah. She's a perpetual victim.
If we had Comic Nut on, he could give us that full name that we have, the Saint blah 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 perpetual victimhood. I don't know it all. That's where we need Mr. Nut on with us, but that's okay.
The perpetual saint of the patron saint. Yeah, the patron saint of perpetual victimhood.
Yeah. The funny thing, people think your address is so private. It's really not in this day and age. I mean,
it really isn't. And I mean, I don't want to devalue it, because I will say you absolutely shouldn't put someone's address out there. But
Agreed.
You're right; it's nowhere near as private as we like to think it is.
Right. I remember in the phone book, everyone's address was listed back in the day when we had phone books.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
phone numbers. And you could call information to get someone's number. Oh.
And there she is, the patron saint of perpetual victimhood.
Yep, there she is. Her life has changed drastically, don't you know?
Let me see if I can pronounce this. I should be able to pronounce this because let me go to the actual. thing here.
You speak Spanish. You can
Yeah,
pronounce that.
I don't read it so well, but let's see what.
Oh, really? I find that people usually read it better than speak it at first.
No,
First learn it.
Let's see here. Hold on.
La Santa de Nuestro Perpetual Victimhood. I'm not even close, but.
See, yeah, La Santa de Nuestro Perpetual. No, yeah, okay, it's kind of mixed here. Victimhood, yes, that's.
So what does that
that's,
mean in Spanish? The saint of
the patron saints of perpetual victims.
Victimhood. Okay.
Yeah.
That rocks. Whoever makes these things, I love them. Long time.
This is like La Santa is the saint.
Yep, this is Mr. Nuts doing. That's his catchphrase. Do you want to link Mr. Nut, or are you still on the mountain?
I haven't watched his videos. He looks good, but I haven't watched his. I mean, he does.
He pretty.
I'm actually into the comic little thingy I see, but I haven't watched his videos, so I don't know. But I am going to watch one tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't showing my fat butt doing any.
I love his videos.
Twerking.
And he twerked the hell out of that one.
Yeah,
you give a super chat. That's like putting a $1 bill in his belt. So go, get up there.
What happened? Okay.
It was that night, at least. I don't think that'll be a regular thing or anything, but it was.
One's tomorrow, Nut.
All the girls was loving life that day. He shook the booty.
Okay, well, let's listen. I'm gonna go to about 12 because I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I can't be up till 4 o'clock in the morning and 6 o'clock in the morning.
That means we gotta get a little read up. God help us all.
That chat's on its own tonight. It's on.
Those fucking assholes do it. It's why the platforms say it's illegal. And I hope you guys finally get motivated to actually start filing reports to YouTube, Twitter, and other places when these guys dox, when they fuck with people's real lives, when they bring up shit that they shouldn't be bringing up. I hope you get motivated to actually get proactive now that this kind of thing is happening.
File against his Rockalot channel.
Me too, Chaz. Me too. Well, I have cameras. I'm not going to say I have 5 or 10. I'm not going to say how many I have.
He don't have no security cameras. He just moved. He just moved. You're telling me he already put security cameras in? Please. Whatever.
Who's coming after Uni? I mean, yeah.
Nobody.
It's like,
come on. That's Ohio.
Lord, yeah. No one's coming after him.
There's a reason they call. Sorry. Go ahead.
What's
Sorry.
that? No, go ahead.
Got you a 15-second twerk. Laugh out loud, and I said nada. No. Sorry.
I got a picture. I got something to share with you, Joey.
Comment more. Don't feel like you shouldn't. You feel like if you speak when we're speaking, because we do it all the time, kind of over each other. Don't say you're sorry. Don't worry about it. We're all kind of talking at the same time. It's fine.
Okay, thank you.
I'm doing my best not to interrupt people. I'm really bad at it, and I'm trying to get better.
Well, I hope Kyle goes out and buys some cameras after this too. And his neighbors, other people are going to have cameras. Kyle most likely does, and it's all going to get turned into the police.
Yeah, sure. All this fake stuff, filing fake police reports.
Fucking A.
That chainsaw has one job.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it has one goddamn chainsaw. It just has one job.
Damn it, Steve.
And the other thing is, now that he's gone this ballistic, I want the police report. I want this. We know where Kyle lives, so it's not like he's being doxxed. I want the police report. Somebody's knocking at the door. Let's see who's knocking at the door. Someone. And guess who it is? It's the Fango.
Oh my gosh, the Fango came.
The Fango.
And it is the Fango. He's on.
Gotta unmute yourself, brother.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
Mango, all right.
Hey, did you hear about everything going on with the uni today being a total turd?
I haven't actually heard anything with going on in Union. I've been tracking this other criminal scammer, but what's been going on with him?
Well,
I'm the
I'll let you
hitman.
tell.
Yeah, I'm the hitman that apparently is fired shots at Kyle's house. You know, that's what according to Uni, but according to Uni and what he's saying is that someone fired shots into or at Kyle's house and his neighbor's house. You can't find a single police report about it. None of that. But apparently, even though I live in New York, I live 2 hours away. I'm showing up. Me personally, I've threatened people, and never have done it. But those are small facts. You don't have to worry about that with Uni. He doesn't need facts.
Uni has stretched it all the way to someone in Steve's camp did this. It's all Steve's fault.
It's me. Yeah, it's
But
Joey D.
Joey D's the premier troll.
Yeah, I'm a free. That's why I was escalated. I graduated troll school, so now I'm at the head of Steve's class now.
The truth in the chat says Defango ordered the hit on Kyle.
I'm surprised that they didn't say it was me.
But we have a screenshot of the NSS Discord that totally debunks this. It never happened.
Can you imagine what's like? Uni is going to lose his mind that Defango's in the chat now. He's going to absolutely lose his freaking mind.
Is this a hobby?
Is that like the idea? Yeah, it's because I'm like over here looking at his like Twitter account. I'm looking at his Twitter feed right now, just kind of like.
Do you see the attempted murder? Oh my god!
Yeah, Uni Rock. This is kind of a heavy LARP even for you, bro.
Yeah, it
What's
is.
going on?
You should see. Let me see his Discord. Let me see the titles that he has in his Discord. It's just unreal. The titles that he has.
He's been on Periscope literally all day running this LARP. All day.
This is like ridiculous. And I mean, he's managing to get views out of it, but he's saying somebody's trying to kill Kyle. Like, I am seeing this here. It does say attempted murder part 3 hours ago.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you needed a part 2 for that.
The first one was, let me see what the first one's called. It's first one says, Kyle Curtis calls police. Guns fired. Breaking news.
Dude,
can't make this shit up.
Stina Marie said he only blamed Joey because Joey's on Little Red's channel, so that way he can connect it to Little Red too.
Yep, I wouldn't doubt it.
He said three of us live near Kyle. There's 4 people who come on the show regularly. Three of us live near Kyle. Well, there's 2 that are in the same state, but not anywhere near him, hours away. And Joey, who lives a couple hours away, is actually New York? And I'm all the way in Wisconsin. So I don't know where he's getting his information, but.
Okay, is it just me? I have this idea that Joey is implicated as the hitman in his world because Joey has an East Coast accent and sounds like he could be associated with the mob. Like if you were to cast someone in a movie who sounds like they're associated with the mob, they so frequently have an East Coast accent, and I think he's just like, yeah, he sounds guilty.
Yeah. Attempted murder part 3. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
That's messed up, dude. Like, I mean, he's literally saying that somebody attempted to murder somebody, and it's that kind of Monday. I'm looking at his feed again, where he's wearing, I think those are knockoff Vans. I'm not even sure.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing some like knockoff Vans. It's like he's like starts his Periscope, and then he realizes that you can see him walking, so he like covers the camera for the rest of it. And it's just like, why would you even do that? Why did I just walk?
Is that the one where he was outside or inside his house? Because there's 2 of them like
outside. This is I don't know actually. I think I'm looking at like concrete here, but I can't be certain. That could also be carpet. There's really
one where he's inside and he starts walking, and then you see all kinds of clutter. I'm like, nice. Thanks for showing us the inside of your house, dude.
Danny Liner wants to know if Defango's single.
I am single. Yes.
He's a lucky guy. He's got like 1 million nieces and nephews. His brothers pump out kids like crazy. Jesus.
Yeah, my brother's got all kinds of kids. My sister's got all kinds of kids. Me, no kids. No kids.
I remember watching one of your streams when you said that. You're like, hey, what's going on here? How come everybody has kids but me?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because I just, don't have any long-term relationships. Not anymore, at least. I've been staying away. I've been staying away from the lady types. But that's just because, I'm just working on me, right?
I wanted to find him that. Oh, you had it in the chat, right? The video with him in the car. I wanted to play it for Defango. You know which one I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
the parody.
Yeah.
Yes, you gotta scroll way up though, but it's there. We have a person who has joined us who has known Uni for about 10 years. And because her husband's really into gaming, I guess has a pretty big channel on Twitch and YouTube, and with staying anonymous, of course. And she told us that things about Uni we couldn't believe, but she's also making little parody videos of Uni. And I think that Joey's pulling one up that is hilarious. It's usually about one of his, when he actually drove a car once.
Yeah.
Oh, back when he used to be able to drive? I mean, I've seen a video. I know that he had a video of that out there for sure.
Yeah, I think I saw that once too. I was like, wait, he's in a car? I'm wondering if it was moving, number one.
That's a weird. You'll see. That's part of the video that I mean. That's part of the joke when you see it. Okay, here it is.
Actually, wow.
Hold on.
Just remembering in my head, he's not driving the car in the video.
There you go.
So hold on, let me get to
I just realized I'm not totally up on my Jason knowledge. He's not able to drive?
Nope.
Not
no.
allowed.
According to what I know about driving, speeding tickets, and criminal history, and how to review them online, it would be my assumption that he cannot drive.
Okay.
Because he's got like 7 speeding tickets.
Okay. So
I have a request,
but he's not legally allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just let me play this first for
sure.
for him. Okay.
Okay.
You could see this, Defango?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a different one, I think.
Kyle Curtis. I don't know why I'm saying Kyle Curtis. I just love saying his name, Kyle Curtis.
See, no.
Anyway, it's Unirock here. Shut up, busy. I'm gonna drive. Mom said I could drive around the block one time. Okay, anyway, oh shoot, let me figure out how to do this. I gotta figure out how to drive this vehicle and also put my finger over the hole. Just hang on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, so I have a ton of evidence, okay? I have a ton of evidence, but you're not gonna hear it yet, okay? So just bear with me, stick with me. It's all gonna come to light. Just watch the next 57 videos in my series. Watch me play Tarbach. Let me talk to Kyle Curtis. I hate Steve, Kyle Curtis. And then I will tell you all of my evidence. And boy, it's a lot. It is a lot of evidence. And I am driving because I am out of vape juice. If you'd like to PayPal me, hit me up. It's in the chat. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. It's also in the description. And I post it about 15 times a day on my Twitter. So if you want to donate to me, especially now because I'm stressed out because I have to drive my vehicle while I cover up the camera. Please. Donos. Red Bull. Vape.
She has another really good one about him walking. I don't know if you're interested in seeing that.
Yeah,
you'd have to. Yeah. Oh, he's sent.
It's in there too. I'm pretty sure I have that one in the chat as well.
Let me see if I can.
I think it's like a puny walkabout or walk along or walkathon. It's called.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, before you go, Defango, can we see Lunchy?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Lunchy,
everyone has to meet Lunchbox. Oh my God, they're the best. I love Lunchy.
Peter Box. Lunchy, are you okay? Are you tired? You've been outside all day, baby. Sorry, Lunchy. I know you were sleeping, but you got to come out. There you go. I just had to
I miss
Ah.
Lunchy.
Yeah, she's tired right now. She's been outside all day, and I brought her in, and she's been sleeping in her little box. She just had some food.
I remember Lunchy when she was a little tiny puppy.
Yeah, she's still a little tiny puppy, just a little bit fatter now. She's just a little thicker now. That's all. She's
She
just a
likes to
piggy.
bark at the neighbors.
Yeah, she does still bark at the neighbors a lot, but she's just hanging. Are you okay? She's like, yes, I just want to go to sleep, Daddy. I'm tired.
Why'd you wake
She's like,
me up?
why'd you wake me up? Why aren't you laying in the bed, Sleepy?
Does she sleep with you?
She's the cutest.
Yeah, she tries.
Those ears.
She tries. She tries. She's a good girl, though. Are you okay, good girl? Yeah, you're tired. She's looking at me like, I'm fucking tired, bro. She's like, I'm tired. What are you doing? Come on.
The best lunchbox moment ever was when she broke your bong.
Yeah, that's
It was
still
like-
the best box. I was like, seriously, bro? That was like an expensive bong. I'm
I
still
think
mad
that happened after you went off the line, after you were ending of the stream. I think that's when it happened, if I remember correctly.
No,
That's
it was
hilarious,
on
though.
when it was on when it was on stream. Like I just looked
Oh,
over and
okay.
she had like she had ripped it off of my desk by pulling on like this cable that was like connected to it because I had like a e-nail. It was just funny though, you know.
It was.
She's a good puppy. You see that video I posted in that chat? That's the only time I've ever seen Uni Rock in a car actually.
I can
believe I
hear, I can hear a little red phone vibrating.
So our host works multiple. She works 12-hour days, and she works in a hospital. And she's got no sleep last night, and she fell asleep. We saw her lay down in bed on camera, and then nothing. We're like, oh God, wake up, Little Red.
That's it. She's out.
Yeah, she's probably still got the meeting on. Jeez.
But Uni says that
at
she's
least I'm running the meeting. Yeah. I'm
that
running
she basically blacks out because she drinks too much. Or he's accused her of drug use. He's been a pig to her.
She even came on camera and showed her beautiful hair and face. She was just tired. So
Here's a good question in the chat. Organized Chaos asked, does Defango know about ProLib?
Oh no, I did not know about ProLib. What,
He's done.
gone?
He's gone.
What happened to him?
He's walking away. He's getting rid of his Twitch, his Patreon, and his Twitter.
No way. Yeah. Now I'm like, wait, where's he at? ProLib.
He's supposedly. Yeah, I'll show you the thing from his Discord. Let me pull this up really quick then.
Wow, I don't. That guy would give it up. Him and the rest of them have been going at this so hard.
Well, Defango, once you showed Lunchbox, one of Shen said, "That's it. I'm definitely marrying Defango."
Oh.
I guess I'm out now. Again.
Lunchbox was Lunchbox was the put you right over.
Yeah, she's the cuties. She's my cutie. Where's my pizza? My pizza.
So,
holy shit!
Here you go.
Did he put a pizza in there and forget about it? He said, "My pizza." Oh, I shouldn't laugh. That's not funny. No one wants to burn a pizza.
So is he still around? Is he still?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm here.
No, Defango.
Oh, I think he went ran to the kitchen real quick or something. Because the first thing he said, "Oh my God, my pizza."
Yeah.
First he said, "Where's my pizza?"
Shit.
Did you burn it?
No, it's good. I forgot to put it in, actually. I was just preheating the oven so I could put the pizza in. Like, I would have been here earlier, but I literally, when I got off of work, I fell asleep. And then I was like, huh.
Chat in the chat said, I had to get off the internet after fallaciously calling the FBI Steve's fault.
So supposedly this is his wife or his girlfriend, whichever.
I think that's actually his girlfriend.
Okay. So
that was his girlfriend at the time.
You want to read it, Dottie? This is from today.
Sure, I'll read it
or
for
yesterday, last night, I mean.
It says everyone mentions, oh, sorry, I'm just typing as Ethan tells me stuff. Ethan uninstalled Discord. He's done now. He's kind of tired and just wants to do his in real life work like a normal person. To the cool people in the community, he's really sorry. I'll keep the Discord up for a week or so that people who aren't on it at the moment can figure out what's going on without me having to spell it out 200 different times. Catch y'all on the flippity.
Okay, and there's one more. Let me find it though.
I love your laugh. It's so awesome.
Well, that guy is such a biter. Like he was like copying every thing that I did, like down to like buying the exact same packages for like streaming and stuff that I had. And he was trying to act like he was not doing that. And it was just like sad, you know, because it's like certain people pay for that stuff because they, you know, like actually care about doing it well. And he was just like he was putting it out there, acting like he was going to be doing something. But in reality, he just never did anything.
So here's the second update.
Second update, YouTube memberships and Patreon have been disabled and Twitch will be deactivated.
He's just gone. He's out. He's out.
I don't know. It just feels
good.
Weird.
Feels good.
I don't know. Like,
and I'm thinking what Joey said may really be the case. Maybe he got offered a job of some kind and they just said, look, you can't be doing this YouTube drama crap.
Oh.
He was forced to. But also,
yeah, you can't be, you know, all that hating on Trump and, you know what I mean, wherever he wind up working, they're like, nah, we're not having any. We're a corporation. You're representing us, people. You know, no, you can't do it.
Yeah,
that's
also Chesh pointed out. You know, we were talking about good uni-spiracy a little while ago. ProLib left right after Manya, the person impersonating Manya, got terminated.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about this or not?
I remember hearing about this, and dude, I've been following him for a while now, and I've always had like a thought. I don't think it's true though, but I always thought he was that direct slash
Keon. Yeah, Keon.
Keon. Like I always thought him and Keon were the same person, but that was just like a personal thought of mine because of their activities and how interconnected it was.
I think Keon's supposed to be from Mexico. Is the thing he's supposed to be? Oh, and did you know? Do we want to show him like does anybody have the link to like he's going to do voice analysis because he thinks Little Red. Who does he think Little Reds is really? Somebody is really Little Reds. You know? You remember Dottie? Yep.
I'm here. What did you say? I'm sorry. I was reading the
Remember
chat.
Keon thinks somebody is Little Reds and
yes, Fluffy Butt. You know that rockin' a Fluffy Butt? The girl who she thinks they're the same person because they're both from the South and they both have draws, but they're different, you know, draws because they're from different states. But he said he's gonna do a voice analysis. And he's got the proof.
So
he's gonna provably prove that they're the same person.
Rockin' the Fluffy Butt was in here last night. And her husband has a decent sized channel, over a couple 100,000 subs, is a professional gamer or competitive gamer, and has known Jason for years. You know what I mean? Jason's like a complete LARP in that community. No one can stand him, which, you know, because it's Jason, of course. And she knows a lot of details about him. And he wound up, you know, it's assumed, I'm not sure, but she's sure that because her Twitter got deactivated for 12 hours today, that she can't post to it. And it was right after she appeared on our show.
Right.
And, you know, so she's going to go nuts on him.
Oh, I bet. It's weird. Actually, I was looking in your chat. You got somebody that used to be a uni rocker, I think, up in here.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, wow. Yeah. Like War. Like that guy used to be one of his moderators.
War, moderate extremist. Yep. Now he's one of our moderators.
I'd always be careful with those individuals because
he's been nothing but good. He's been
they
good.
always do that. I just watch them go from channel to channel to channel. That's all.
So we have another content creator in here. It's e.bjjcomic. He is asking who you are, Defango, if you kind of want to say how you fit in with everybody.
Fango is famous, infamous.
I'm an notorious internet provocateur because I started out on YouTube just playing video games and talking about puzzles. And since then, I basically now am the guy that everybody will go and watch if they want to get like the true lowdown on a person. And that's about it, you know,
last,
kind of
it was like that half an hour one. I'm not sure, but it was about, oh, Jesus, I can't remember exactly how to say, but it was like a half an hour long. It was really good. You were talking about the connections with kind of like a deep state kind of thing, from what I remember.
Yeah, I was actually talking about some criminals. Well, I call them criminals. They're people that put out like LARPs, conspiracies online, and put out documentaries. And this one was associated with a YouTuber named Millennium Millie, who isn't very much of a researcher, but got shined on by two basically criminals that were telling her all kinds of stories that they were like, you know, government whistleblowers and stuff, and saying that they have purple hearts and things, and none of it's real. So it's like I let them put out the documentary, and then I went and started actually doing videos on the people that did the documentary before I actually went through the information. And it's just crazy to see how like these people are like triple, quadruple felons, and you know, they're still able to have nationally syndicated radio talk shows. Well, today, I mean, you know, they don't have a talk show anymore. I got them kicked off of their talk show with a video, basically, you know, and I don't mess around with like anti-Semitic people or, you know, like online trolls and bullies. Like I will get them taken down. And I mean, Unirock is a guy that interviewed me because he was trying to take me down, and he ended up not being able to do it. So I was nice to him. I gave him like materials for his show so he could have like something to talk about. And he basically tried to like destroy me, but kind of failed actually. And then he's just been kind of doing the same exact LARP over and over and over. And it just gets worse actually. Like he already went to the very bottom when he got to Flat Earth. Like that's when I knew that he hit rock bottom. And then it's just like ever since that he's been on there, it's just been like weird. And high moderate extremist. It's just been weird, really, just watching him like kind of devolve as a person. Because at least when he first showed up, I thought he was actually like a dude, you know, like I was calling him Jason. I thought we were friends, but the reality is Jason, or the Jason that he portrays outwardly to like the world, is not like a very nice person. I don't think.
Not at all. He's terrible. He's a terrible person, actually. He really is.
Yeah.
So do we want to play this? We're going to play this little. So this video, we're not going to get in trouble. There's nothing really nasty in this video that you gave me the link to, right? That I don't have to worry about?
Yeah, no, it's just Unirock in a car.
Okay, hold on.
Out of all of his stuff. It's a funny video, though.
Someone's already laughing, so I know it's going to be fun.
Let's see.
This is Unirock's actual acting reel.
Unirock in a call. Okay.
And you'll see two smart people.
Truman? Honey, are you okay? Truman? What?
Shh. I predict that in just a moment.
So that's Jason.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they told me. Jason said that it wasn't him, but it was literally linked on the GoFundMe that he did when he first originally started his Unirock channel.
It does have the eyes look right. You know what I mean? I have to look at the nose, and that the eyes do look right.
This is the video that like we had put out a long time ago, and it was when I put up this video out. It was a little bit after that he just completely was done with me.
There was like a playlist with a million things. It had a whole bunch of your videos on it. Like the one where you're looking at your phone. You're like, you know, you're looking at all the charges. You're reading them out like this. Look
I
at this.
still have that. Actually, I think I still have it actually on my iPad.
We're getting a lot of pushback in the chat saying
Yeah,
that-
Organized Chaos says that it's not him. I see that. I don't know. This was linked on his original GoFundMe page, so and it had the correct Chillicothe, Idaho or Ohio, where he was from, and I mean, it was linked a few different things. This version right here was one that was actually downloaded and transferred to a different channels. And it's kind of funny because, some people are saying it's not him, but I mean, it's pretty much a dead ringer for him. And very specifically, he's always, he always wears that beanie on his head, which is part of the reason that I wear a beanie all the time now. But it's like very, very strange because this is one of the things he never actually tries to talk about at all. Like he just kind of forgets that this existed.
Well, we'll just say that it's somebody. It could be Unirock, but we're not going to say it is. So we'll just watch it for some fun, some shits and giggles. That's all. We're not claiming it's. We're not going to claim this is Uni. Defango believes it is. We don't know, but we'll just have a little fun. We got to fill some time. So here we go.
Yeah.
I've seen this video already.
Look, lady.
Yeah, this was the video that we found because when obviously when Unirock was having me go on his show, I immediately looked into him as soon as it came out. And it was the funny thing is that a lot of the stuff that he was saying back in the day, he used to actually be a little bit different in the way that he had spoken. And I thought that was a little bit strange, actually, because it was always he was trying to not portray himself as being an actor without when he was actually being an actor. Although Peekaboo says, it's Scott Grimes. I still don't think it's Scott Grimes. Because I've never seen
they said that's right. They say Chad Lilly is who they say it is. I've seen this.
Oh,
right?
Chad, what's it called? Chad Lilly looks different though, and he has a YouTube channel. And that was the other funny ass one that came out when people were saying that Unirock was Chad Lilly. And this is after we had already made sure that we had Unirock stuff because we cross-referenced his phone number and his addresses with the criminal records and stuff like that. So we knew that it was him. And it was after the fact somebody was saying oh no, Unirock is Chad Lilly. I can't remember who actually started that rumor, but I actually had Chad Lilly in my chat when I was doing that video talking about him being Chad Lilly, basically just making fun of the whole entire situation. It was a good time, actually. That was a really good time.
Yeah, we're just having a little fun with this. You know what I mean? That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Look up Scott Grimes. They're saying Scott Grimes.
There's the Beetle with a dented fender. Yeah.
And that was the funny thing is because Unirock had this listed on the GoFundMe, or was it a GoFundMe? It was a fundraiser thing, a Kickstarter that he had done for his show. So that was just the funniest thing. And the Chad Lilly guy doesn't look anything like this dude. When you look at Unirock and Chad Lilly, if you just put them face to face, they don't look very, very similar at all.
Rain or shine. You need a little thunder in your step.
Farad says, what about the Steam I sent you in your DM?
You talking to me or to Defango?
I know I'm good. The very last drop. Power.
It doesn't quite sound like him either, and I don't think he'd be a good enough actor to change his voice that much.
I mean, he tries to do busy as
much.
Okay,
he's asking about he sent me. Let me look at what he sent me here. I got to be careful because this is Little Red says, "Let me just throwing anything up there."
What's wrong with Uni on Defango's channel? Let me see that.
I still think your best video is that 4-hour one you did last December, where you had a hashtag free busy. I think it was awesome.
Oh, is that the one that me and Steve and Chesh and Reds and a whole bunch of other people were on?
It was the one after that Defango.
Oh.
It was like a follow-up to that video.
Okay.
You had a dance session right in the middle, and it just cracked me up.
I like to have some fun sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's what it's about. I mean, have some fun. Let me see. Okay, this is from Dottie.
That's pretty good.
Where did this one come from?
That's good.
I had someone send it to me, but they do not want to be named.
Okay, very good. Okay.
The Jelly Troll King. There you go. Do you have that other one that Fluffy Butt made when he's walking? It should be in the group chat. That one's funny. I think the Fango will get a kick out of it. Should be right around the same time because I'm pretty sure I share both of those.
Well, I just went straight to her channel. Let me see.
Oh yeah. It
So
should be at newer than the one you just played. So it should go up.
Okay, let me see. I didn't see anything when I'm walking. You mean it's oh no.
It's called Punycock Walkathon or something like that.
Okay.
Should be there.
I don't think so.
Unless she deleted it for some reason.
Yeah, because I would have seen something like that before. I think it must be
Okay,
earlier.
no problem.
Instead of like, instead of sooner, it must be past that one. So let me scroll down a little bit and see if I see something here. But you said it was in the group chat?
It's in our group chat, yep.
The one with all 5 of us, or?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take a look at that in a minute.
Are you streaming tonight, DeFango?
Yeah, I was actually getting that ready right now. Trying to see what my co-host.
I wanted him to see this one too, though. This is the girl Lala, this is a funny one about KJ.
Is it the interview with Little Red?
I think so. It's either that or the one with Josiah.
So a little bit of background. This is someone on TikTok who is making a parody of KJ, Katie Joy, and we'll go from there.
Oh, sorry guys. It's a busy day. This is my 9,000th live stream of the day, and this one's the most important because this one I'm interviewing the person that is responsible for doing the most, doing everything to me. It's always her fault. Little Red. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I was just over here drinking my whiskey and eating my Cheetos.
Just for context, Unirock calls Little Red whiskey Cheetos.
Whiskey Cheetos.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
How does Jason's mind work at all? It's a mystery. The guy's got one functioning brain cell. It's the only thing that keeps him breathing.
I think his nickname for me was Dead Cuckies in Space.
We need to get right into this, Little Red, because you need to take responsibility and you need to apologize because you did it. You did all of it. You've done it. You did it. You need to apologize, Little Red. You need to apologize, Little Red, because it's your fault. What is my fault? What did I do? Really, Little Red? You did everything. You did it all. You did everything. And you know what? You need to check your DMs because my lawyer, my team of attorneys, they're gonna DM you. Wow, that is so cool that lawyers can send DMs now.
That's
That was awesome. She nailed the mannerisms so
She
well.
does all of KJ's mannerisms. She does really well.
She's got him down pat, that's for sure. We're clamoring for more videos, but it's a blackout week, so.
I think she has one with BX Beast Boy, or she
Yeah.
Yep, she has one with him too. Yep.
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
If you can find that, we can watch that one again.
Hold on. Okay, I'll do this one. This is the one with it's the one with the 19
the Duggar
19 and counting, yeah. Because this is like all of her mannerisms. It really is what she does.
Hi guys, welcome back to Without a Crystal Ball. Today I have an exclusive interview with one of the 19 million Duggar kids from TLC show, 19 Kids and Counting. Welcome, Sia Duggar. Hi, thanks for having me. It's actually Sia. Sia. No, it's Sia, short for Josiah. Stop yelling at me. Okay, let's just move on. Yeah, let's do that. You can just call me Josiah if it's easier. Okay, Jesse. Okay, what I really want to know is you tweeted the other night that you were in a thunderstorm. And I want to know, does that mean that your wife is not being joyfully available or your sister Jana is finally coming out as a lesbian? Neither. I was just in a thunderstorm. But if you marry a Duggar, you have to be joyfully available. Ew. Yay, pants. Hi, guys.
But I'll see if I can find the BX one. That's the last one.
The BX one is hilarious. That's definitely a view. No, we still have 104 people in here, Joey.
It was up there. Last I looked, it was 124.
Hey Shens, it's it's at Citizen Zone Live, I think, or Citizen Zone. That's what the fan goes under on Twitter.
Yeah, you wanna post his can you post it in post it in
Yeah,
his
the Fango, I'm gonna post a link to your channel and to your Twitter if that's okay. If he's still here.
Yes, he's muted though.
Okay, well I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh well, let's show him. This is that thing that the
mute monster got me.
This is I want to show him the Keon thing because this is that Keon thing we were talking about. What a muppet! This guy's a total muppet too. He really is.
What's Keon been up to now?
Keon is a treat.
Because last I heard from him, he was claiming. Oh my God, he's picking up on a pattern.
He's claiming that Little Red and Fluffy Butt were the same person. So she came on the live that day and proved it wasn't. He was going to do a voice analysis and everything. Just because he caught the Gumby Joy guy being Matt Bear or whatever, he thought he was all slick. Thought he was coming back to do more.
But he screwed up, huh?
Yeah, he always screws up.
Before y'all start, okay, I'm not gonna say it. I have to go get my son from work, and then I'm going to bed. I have to be back up at 5. I really enjoyed you guys. It was nice meeting y'all. And
Thanks for coming in.
Next time. Good night, y'all.
Next time you
night.
come on, we'll talk about you leaving because we didn't really get a chance to discuss that at all. If you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Okay, great.
All right. I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Just hit the red phone where it's like the little phone. You hit the red phone and I'll disconnect you.
I got it. All right. Bye, y'all.
So this is the other. This is the other one. Yeah, you see he's calling her Red Robin. Robin is red. You want to read it, Dottie? Dottie?
Muted.
I'm here. The mute monster got me too.
Okay.
Okay. That was on a different page.
Okay.
Sorry about that. You never spoke to me in that account, Robin. Come on. Don't be such a hypocrite. And you deserve it.
So read
And
her
then
original.
Rockin' the Fluffy Butt said, I get a strange level of happy that I do not block anyone, but I understand why people do. Any troll from those people ends up blocking me. Keon blocked me, and I've never spoken to him. Oh, I think that has to do with something else. We can get rid of that. That has nothing to do with what we just did. That's that
Okay.
TT crap.
Okay. Part. Oh, okay. Maybe this is this way then. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we saw this one. Yeah.
Yeah, and has anyone noticed how certain people are sharing the
Yeah.
same profile pic? That trauma's not tea. The reason why you're seeing all those profile pics is because a certain somebody we call Voldemort this week, because she shall not be named, was doing a video about the R word and someone experiencing it, and we felt that she's going too far because trauma shouldn't be tea, right? She's making money off of it. So Reddit actually started that little trend, and it hopped over to Twitter, and everyone made it their, the profile pictures. And Keon missed the whole thing because he was confused. And Uni said it was Steve's fault. Steve, it was all about we're not conforming to Uni's little narrative he's running now that we're moving past all the differences. We're going to grow and unite as channels in a community and kumbaya.
he's going to give us amnesty, like amnesty is something that he can actually regulate. You know what I mean? Who is he? He's like nobody.
He's Defango would recognize that behavior, wouldn't he? That's called being trying to be a gatekeeper, isn't it?
Yeah, he might be muted.
He's got
That's definitely gatekeeping for sure. I mean, well, that's just like information gatekeeping. That's what these guys like to do.
Yeah, there are two types of gatekeeping. One, like they act like they are in charge of everything in a community, and number two, it's like they know what's going on, and if you follow them or if you pay them money, they're going to dole out information for you and let them know what's actually going on in the background. So yeah, and he's trying to do both at the moment and failing miserably. And I think so that's why his tactics are getting more and more outrageous day by day. His accusations are becoming more and more outrageous because he's desperate. He's desperate for attention. He's desperate for notoriety and views, and this is all he has got now. That's it.
Well, he's been harping on Steve since December, so
Well, yeah, but that's also not
get-
working now anymore. If you look at the views on both his Rock a Lot and his original channel, it's they're just going down abysmally. So yeah, even that like whining or regarding Steve is also not working. So that's why he has to come out with more and more outrageous claims. And I think so Joy his connection just got something weird.
I'm here. Is that me?
Okay, cool. Okay. You know, your image just froze. So I was like, huh?
Oh, okay.
What happened? Yeah. Yeah, like
what I was going to say is that it used to be he would get a lot of bang for his buck when Kyle showed up, but now Kyle's on all the time. So now you
people just get bored. Yeah. It's like, okay, if you have new information, then people might be interested. But what it's going on is Kyle knows it's in his best interest to stay vague as possible. So whenever he comes on, any of Jason's live streams, he just goes whatever. He's like, yeah, I agree with Jason. I agree with Jason. I agree with Jason. So people are like, what does Kyle has to share? He has nothing to share from his own account. So then people just get bored. They're like, okay, if he's going to do the same, he's going to come on and he's just going to agree with whatever Jason says. What's the point? Right?
Well,
so
or whatever Kyle says, I remember the first interview he had is like, yeah, I asked a lot of tough questions. Like he didn't ask one. Everything Kyle said was like, yeah, exactly, Kyle. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. Yes, Kyle. Yes, Kyle. Let me suck your cock, Kyle. Sorry,
Oh, that's all right. So.
Oh, and oh my god! I just made like a penis joke too, and
Oh
and,
no!
and a woman was here.
You
oh,
said the PP word.
My poor ears! Oh my god!
Where are my ears? They fell off. I have to get them off the floor.
I'm a delicate flower.
Yeah, I'm harassing Amanya. I'm harassing Amanya and Dottie.
Oh, I can't handle it. Oh my god.
And Red. I mean, she's here. She's asleep, but she's here.
She's just sleeping.
You had one fucking job to keep her awake. And you
that's
guys,
it.
like, I leave and you just let her sleep. Like,
All right.
what?
I would like to say in my defense, she was on camera when she decided to lay down in bed. And I was like, no, don't lay down. So I tried.
The stream should have stopped. Like, okay.
Let's end the stream. You got that book, Amanya?
Yes, I do have that book.
Well, Shen said she'll keep it on the chat for us. So we're okay.
It's okay.
We had one job.
Yeah, we're like that stupid car.
And the chainsaw.
Yep.
And that leaf blower.
Yeah. So somebody was so it's for me Jason is now getting boring. I'm like, okay, what did Jason say? Okay, whatever. I'm like, next.
I think he just took it to a new level today that wasn't cool. That's all.
I mean, I had to give up on him like 3 months ago because it just got boring. It's just like it really got boring. It's the same thing over and over and over again, and he's so repetitive during his stream. He's always got to repeat the same thing over and over. So you can skip ahead 45 minutes, and you'll know what he was talking about for the last half an hour.
Yeah, I'm just like, I think so. It's kind of getting a little desperate now on Jason's part.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he knows that Kyle's, court date is coming soon. It's around the corner. And he's scared he's going to, he's going to be proved wrong, like on a massive scale.
Again.
So now he's just trying to get he's just trying to milk it as much as possible before he goes AWOL, I think. And that's what he was just like talking about. Oh, maybe Kyle needs to hide now because of this shooting and blah blah blah. And we should do a GoFundMe and get him a trip or somewhere or not. I'm like, how do we know, like where he's going to? I think so. He's just trying to help Kyle to run away again, maybe to New Mexico or something like that,
Well,
so he doesn't have to appear in court.
We haven't been able to find a single report of the shooting, and you think, yeah, I don't know how it works in New Zealand, but here, shooting would be all over the local papers, because
Yeah.
that's usually all that negative stuff is what is done most.
What happens here is that there will be a small headline somewhere, because over here there's a belief that you don't talk about these things, you don't speculate what happened until the police release their statement, official statement, because
Right.
that's supported by evidence, and witness statements and all. So yeah, so that's what happens here. They will put out this is the area where it happened. You might, if it's cordoned off, you might see some traffic delays, blah blah blah. And then they say we are still waiting on police to come back with a statement. That's it.
Well, put it this way, here, I mean, when Trump was running, they showed a podium, an empty podium, because that was getting more ratings than if they were actually talking about the news. So they don't care about.
Wow.
They don't. What I'm trying. This is when I just gave up. I'm like, they're showing a podium because they know that people just want to. It's just they were obsessed with Trump, and that will get more ratings than if they actually covered in the news.
Mhm.
So this is from Dottie here.
I like that one.
Okay.
I
That
had to
went right
read it
over my
before I
head.
finally figured it out. I was like, "What's this? A key?" I'm like, "Key." Yeah. Oh, it's Keon.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
one more.
desperate Little Red went to sleep. These
Well,
guys
she's a-
had one job.
Oh, she'll eventually have to get up and pee. Don't worry. She had a beer.
I'm gonna tell her. Someone's got to have
She has a
administrative
good bladder.
access.
Last
There
time
has
she
to be
like
backup to her OBS. There
Yeah,
has to be.
She's got someone. She's. Yeah, I'm not gonna say why she doesn't want people to have access, but something has to be done. This is. Yeah, this can't be allowed to keep going on. So.
Right. She shouldn't stream in bed. Let's put it that way.
yeah. First things first. She needs to set up a
Can't you
desk
set up
or
a?
something.
Isn't there like a timer you can actually set up or something like that? Or
I saw someone said that in the chat. There's a timer you can use on OBS, so your stream will stop.
well, that wouldn't stop it on YouTube. It would still keep going, but just set up a timer on her laptop or her. You know what I mean? Let the thing make it shut off. You know what I mean? I guess that would still keep going on YouTube though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone has to have administrative access so they can go in there and shut it down.
Yeah, or Little Red needs to. She needs to then schedule
needs
it
to
better
wake
if she
up.
wants to keep control. Is she waking
Right.
up?
If she wakes up, when she wakes up, she'll stop it. Hey y'all, I just posted that meme that we had up, that fucking Steve with the dinosaurs, and
Okay.
I hashtagged it. So if y'all want to go share it or
God.
keep it going, we're gonna make a trend on Twitter. It's Steve's fault.
Okay, so you want to read? Yeah, you want to read it?
Sure. Unirage when she realizes Uni will never look at her the way he looks at KJ.
Oh God.
Unirage.
Oh man.
That's a harsh
I don't
one.
like to like that's me, but
Okay.
everybody else, you do what you want to do. I don't involve her much in Jason's shit because
She
I
gets
don't know.
involved though. She does get involved quite a bit.
Yeah, but yeah, she's not like at the front, so
Right.
I don't give her any traction. Like we have to deal with Jason anyways, and then we give another one of his guys more attention, and then
Right.
it's like, okay, now we have to deal with two idiots at the same time. So that's why I just like let her like sink into oblivion, like into nothingness and be gone.
I would say
So
the one who gets me the most is Menace. He's like his Twitter page is
I don't
just.
know what he thinks he is. Like he's some sort of
He thinks
like
he's
a
a
badass
genius.
or something.
Yeah, and but he also thinks he's really, really smart. And I mean, it's not like but he's not an idiot. But he's not like this. He's not He's not as educated as
He
you
doesn't
are. Yeah.
know the difference between reality and fiction. Let's just say.
So, Comic
He
Nut
doesn't.
says that I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No,
that Little Red can set up a team viewer with you, Joe. So
yeah.
we only need 5 viewers, 5 more subs to get Little Red of 600. Yay!
Oh, okay. That's
Little Red.
We were hanging at you know 587 for a while. Let me see. Let me refresh the page here.
It's 595 now.
Yay, Little Red. Wake up, Little Red.
While she's sleeping. How about that?
Joe, you were saying that Menace is the worst. Menace to sobriety. I'm gonna say Agrippa might be worse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Agrippa?
Menace is like one level
Yeah.
below Agrippa,
Yeah.
let's just say. Yeah.
Like honestly, Manya, it's the thing he said to you that still kills me. That he called her, and I quote, a hairy, smelly Punjab.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
And then tried to argue with me that it wasn't racist.
Oh man, I would have like if he had been in India and he had said that, you know, I'm not saying he would have gotten hurt. I'm not saying that at all.
Maybe.
Maybe, but people would have thought that he's mad and they would have taken him to a mental institution. That's what would have had happened.
Well, when he presented, he went on Nate's channel, and he presented this like Kyle's books, and he was like, "Well, you know, a normal business loses money for the first 3. This is so what he's doing is taking some truths, but mixing it in because what he's talking about is like a brick and mortar, like a restaurant. So they have expenses like rent and electricity bills, and I mean they have all these fixed costs. So until they make So the NSS didn't have any of that. So and then Kyle.
No, it's possible that they had. Okay, finish it. And I will come back.
Well, I'm going to say that if you look, what is the most viewed? It's like Mr. Atheist. It's Aaron Ra. So it's his artwork was nice window dressing, but it added nothing to the algorithm, and it didn't draw any viewers in. So it's not an expense that you're going to make such an expense that not only are you going to suck up all the profits, now the business
You're
is
driving
running
it
at a
into
loss.
a negative.
Yeah, in the red.
No, the thing is that it's fine. Like you do have costs. There are YouTubers that use their whatever room they're working in. They claim it to be the office, and then whatever their total electricity bill is, they take out the number of hours they worked in that office, quote office, and then they deduct that as an expense, right, from their earnings, YouTube earnings. So it's possible, to have expenses. But
well, let me just point
not
out
to keep a record of that, not to keep.
Yeah.
The thing is that
I try to
if
point this
Kyle
out
had
really
if
quickly.
Kyle, go on.
Really quickly, that Katie Joy has a fairly successful channel, and she has one intro that she plays over and over again, and so you get what I'm trying. So she's got some artwork, she's got a little thing, and so she doesn't need a new one every day done to make her channel successful. No one does. Simon Dan, guy's got like 300,000 subs. He's got his little cartoon that starts, and so he paid for that once, and that's it. He doesn't need different music each show. So it doesn't.
Yeah, you can have you can have like 5 sets of music and you can like circle through it. But when it's done, it's done. You can charge, but then again, when you're doing recordings of episodes, then you're using electricity, and stuff. So you can include that in your expenses. Or, for example, while you were working, you went on a lunch break and you came back, you can use that as an expense, right? Food and stuff. That's fine. But that only comes into play if you're filing taxes. If you're not filing taxes, you won't keep a record. But if you're filing taxes, you will keep a record. And you will have a record there ready if someone asks for it. But because Kyle was an idiot, and he decided, yep, whatever money's coming, it's all mine, and I'm going to spend it all on my $400 suits and whatever fancy equipment I want to buy and whatever fancy makeup I want to buy, which is fine. He can put makeup on if he wants to. I don't know if it's going to make any difference. But that's the thing. He just kept it all for himself. He didn't even bother to file taxes on that income.
And that's the other thing. So if Kyle is successful in his, like, which I don't think he's going to be, that puts him in a position that he's committed tax fraud because he hadn't done anything.
Oh
Now,
yeah, boy. Next coming thing.
We have someone raising their hand. They would like to speak. Go ahead, Kevin.
Just like to congratulate Little Red. She has 600 subs.
Wake up, Little Red. You have 600 subs.
While sleeping.
Yay! Thanks, everybody.
That means we gained 13, 14 during this stream.
That's awesome.
She's averaging gaining. Yep, high five. She's averaging gaining 19 a day.
Oh wow, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
And here it is. I thought you couldn't get a word in edgewise and you needed to speak. That's what it looked like. You're like, I want to talk. Let me talk.
It was just like it had just happened, so I wanted to like announce it on the stream as quickly as possible, but I didn't want to derail the discussion.
You guys are great. Yeah, you guys are great.
So
lots of fun.
So yeah, so that's what I'm waiting on. I'm like, okay, Kyle, if he wins this, let's just say let's go to worst case scenario. He wins this. You know who's coming after him after that? IRS.
Yeah.
They're like, buddy, you had a business. Where the fuck are the taxes? And then let's see how he's going to escape that.
And that's supposed to be done quarterly. It's not supposed to be done because that's a corporation, you know what I'm trying to say. You don't even have to you still can't file it once a year. It's not a 1040 or something like that. I'm fairly sure
I don't know
you're
about
supposed
that.
to be
Right, businesses pay taxes quarterly.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know about that. So
because it's his business, he's not an employee. It's his business. That's why he's got to file quarterly.
Yep. So yeah, he can keep the business all he wants if he wants to, but I know what's next. And if he thinks that it's going to be easy for him, if you think after whatever filing has been done and shit, IRS is not keeping an eye on this thing.
Right.
He's got another thing coming for him. So yeah, whatever. He can happily take over a non sequitur show if he wants to, but yeah, IRS are going to be on his ass, and he can then deal with them, and they will milk you out. They don't care that you don't have money. They will get the money. So yeah, he will have to work for it. He can try and declare bankruptcy if he wants, but then best of luck.
You can't get away from the IRS. Doesn't bankruptcy doesn't work with the IRS.
Again, yeah, and I think so. Steve also pointed out, and in his county, you can't declare bankruptcy and escape whatever you're owed. You still can't escape that. Even if you declare bankruptcy, you still have to pay it back.
Yeah, you're talking about a court judgment. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you owe it to anyone, like even to a government entity or to a person, they still have to, pay it back. Bankruptcy makes no difference. So he can try all that, but he's not getting a reset button that he's looking for.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He won't ever get it. So yeah, I don't know whoever is advising him at this point. I don't know if it's Jason, but okay. I've said this before. Kyle is a grown ass man.
That's what I said. I said it to Agrippa. I said that to Agrippa in this. I was in Nate's. We went through it before, right? And I was like, Kyle's. What you're trying to say is because he's pro se, that I know they give you leeway. See, what they give you leeway in is you didn't format like a submission correctly. Perhaps you missed a slight deadline. They're not so good on deadlines, you know what I'm trying to say, but when you presented your evidence, it wasn't in the exact form or with the proper language that a lawyer would present it. That's where you get leeway as far as being a pro se. You
I
don't
don't
get
think so. You get leeway there also, but okay, carry on.
no, a little bit. You do, yeah. They'll give you a little bit
Okay.
of leeway with something like
All right.
that. What you don't get leeway is when there's a court judgment and the court is saying you got to do this. That you don't get leeway by, what do you call it? Like, how would I say it? Like deleting the NSS. That's not like that has nothing to do with pro se. That's you being,
An
I'm trying.
asshole.
Yeah, a total asshole and ignoring the court's orders and
That's
everything.
blatant disregard of court's order.
Yeah,
According to me.
that's spoilage. His financials, he was required to give financials. He made up a spreadsheet. I can make that on my own computer without
Yeah.
even having run the NSS and say, oh look, I spent this, and the way so there's no contemporaneous invoices. There's nothing from Steve approving any of these expenses.
Exactly.
And then the other thing that he did was after the judge reminding him that the court order still stands and is in full force and effect, he used the NSS to file copyright strikes against Steve. So that's where, I'm trying to say, you don't get to do all of that stuff and then say, well, I'm just pro se. And I said to Agrippa, he's a grown ass man. And what you're saying is that the court needs to treat him as a child because he filed pro se. And it doesn't work like that.
No, it does not. If whatever he did before he got a lawyer, it's his fault. All right.
Right.
And whatever
Yeah.
he's doing now is also his fault.
Yeah.
He didn't get a lawyer, it's his fault. For example, if you commit a crime, the first thing the police tells you, whatever you say or do can be held against you in the court of law.
And also there's another phrase that ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
Yeah. So them trying to excuse Kyle's behavior, it's just an excuse and a deflection. They can try all they want. You try and say that in front of a judge, the judge will just remove his glasses if he's wearing one and throw it at him.
Yeah.
And like, what the fuck? That's where I come in. Like, he's a grown ass man, and if he's doing this all by himself, then he's an idiot. If somebody's convinced him to do that, I commend that person because they convinced an adult to do all this shit.
So I just want to address what Mother Funk is. What it is Kyle can.
Hey, Little Red, you up?
He can
Little Red?
appeal. He can appeal this stuff. But
Little Red?
Little Red, you up?
Wake up, Little Red.
Wakey.
Someone should bring her phone now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Because she's
Wake up.
moving. Come on, Little Red.
Kyle
We
can
should hear her. Come on, Little Red.
What I'm trying to
Oh,
address
Jesus.
little Mother Funk is Kyle might feel it's invalid service, but he needs to follow the court's jurisdiction.
Feelings doesn't matter on a straight cut legal matter. And if someone's
Hold on.
convincing him.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my camera. Hello?
Oops.
Are you awake?
Oh, he woke her up. Yes. We'll be able to hit the street.
We'll see.
God, I'm tired.
No.
Well, did it work?
No, wait. Are y'all talking about me?
Yeah.
Girl, you're awake.
I've been awake. I've been in the bathroom. I've been in the living room. I've been in the.
Well, where were you on the street?
Yeah, she's gone.
We're like, she fell asleep.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Some shit happened over
It's
here.
okay.
Okay. All right. That's all we need to know. That's all we don't need to know anything else.
Good girl. Now I don't have to read a book. Yes.
We just want to make sure you can end the stream.
Hey, Little Red, you want to get some really great news?
What's
What?
You're over 600 subs.
You're fucking kidding.
Yep.
No, we're not kidding.
You were at
601.
I'm gonna do it. Let's see this again. Still got 83 watching. You're at 601. Yeah, still
only
601.
590, so I gotta refresh.
No, you're at 601, and you started the stream at 587. So you gained 14.
Nice.
That's
Okay, till
nice.
Red
Woo.
till Red checks that out. I'll finish the thought that I was doing. If Kyle's doing all this by himself, then he's an idiot. He's someone who's very overconfident. And if someone's convinced him to do that, then I commend that person. And Kyle's still an idiot.
Yeah.
And it's all his fault. So, yeah.
Well, I think we're forgetting our own hashtag here. It's not Kyle's fault. It's Steve's fault.
It's Steve's
Oh,
fault.
it's Steve's fault. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hashtag it's Steve's fault.
Kyle didn't
Don't
get a
ever forget.
lawyer on time. It's Steve's fault. Yeah.
I got high. It's Steve's fault. Because I am right now. I'm like ready to go sleep, y'all. I'm just saying. That indica kicked in. Woo-wee. I'm like
I'm actually
couch
can we-
locking over here.
So you got to shut it down, Red? Can we get you to shut it down now?
Oh yeah.
And you missed the Fango was on the channel.
Yeah, Defango is
Yeah.
here.
How long was that? I mean, oh,
You were
A
gone for
couple
like
hours.
yeah, a couple hours.
are you serious?
Yeah.
It's okay. We took care of things for you.
Well, I mean, something happened.
Okay.
You
I
fell
love
asleep. That's what happened.
AT2 came on. You got Dead Candy in Space here with us, and
Yeah,
Fango was
I hear
here.
my buddy. I love y'all. Thanks for coming.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay, so we're gonna shut down the stream, or is it good night for now?
No, it's good night for. Yeah, for now. What do you mean? No, it's good night forever. Oh shit. That was
Little
an
Red.
that was an accident.
Yep,
I didn't mean to hit a button. I hit the wrong button.
I was like, okay. I was like, what?
There she is. She's on the camera.
We can't
Yeah.
hear you though.
No, I'm
Little
not.
Red.
No, I'm not.
Can't hear you, girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not on
All right.
camera.
So,
No,
are
no,
you
no,
ready
it's
to end the
fine.
stream tonight?
Yeah, I am. I was trying to. I hit the wrong button.
There you are.
All right, everyone.
Love everybody. Thanks for coming. It was a blast
guys.
again. And remember, hashtag it's
600.
Steve's fault.
600. We hit 600.
Let's make
Remember
that trend on Twitter.